Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV.
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's Sunday afternoon. I've got the gorgeous Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory with me. Hello, lovely.
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much.
Good.
You know it's the last day of birthday?
Yeah.
You know what you should be doing today, really? Not just great crafting, which you always do. You should be coming out of a birthday cake to celebrate the last day of birthday.
Well, I'm here till 6.
Oh, should we get a big old birthday cake and make it happen? That would be too good. Can you believe it's the last day of birthday? Because literally...
Oh, my gosh.
Well, in one breath, it feels like the birthday has been going for like 300 years.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
But in the other breath, it feels like 2 minutes ago we were going like, oh, yeah, it's the first day of birthday. But we are now at the end of birthday. But we've got some great shows taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight with lots of brand new things that you've not seen before and the return of some fabulous favourites as well. Let's have a look what's on the menu here at HobbyMaker on this last day of the birthday. We are 4. Let's have a look. So Hunky Dory are here at 1 and 5. Now, we have got, with Anne-Marie, brand new topper tiles in a hexagon shape. They are rather fabulous. And we've also got shaped cards that are hexagons as well. It's all about the hexagons this hour.
Yeah.
I'm too hexy for this shirt. That's what I'm going to say for this hour. We've also got Crafting with Hunky Dory at 5 o'clock. Now, hang on. Issue 88 bundle, tell me more.
Well, that's not quite right for that show.
Oh, is it wrong?
No, it's
Who
birthday
knew?
it's birthday top 10.
I did wonder, because we didn't prep that, did we?
We've launched over, well, that's at 5 o'clock anyway, so we won't have prepped that.
Oh, that's true.
But we've launched over 70 products during the birthday event, so we have got a birthday top 10 at 5 o'clock.
OK, so that's going to be up at 5 o'clock. Ellie's tapping it in
at
quickly as we speak. Yay, birthday top 10 at 5. And sandwiched in between that at 3, because Anne-Marie is literally the odd woman today. She's like 135. We've got brand new A5 paper pads with Anne-Marie as well. Oh, look, you can get a name chat there.
What is 3 o'clock? Can you remember what we called it?
40% off.
But what is it?
It
had a really fun name. Come on, Nigel. We had a naming committee for this and everything back at the office. Fantastic deals.
Fantastic. Fantastic deals. How did I forget that? I love a pun.
I don't know.
And you guys are the kings and queens of puns at Hunky Dory. Oh, fantastic. Join us at 3 o'clock for that. So let's see what's on the other hours. Now, look, the return of Rob. but add some sparkle. I'm so excited. He is here at 2 o'clock with brand new embroidery kit collections. We've got about 4 of those for you. Plus, he has done something very special for our 4th birthday as well. So that's coming up at 2 o'clock. Also at 6 o'clock tonight as well. What else have we got today? Crafter's Companion. Sheila's in. Now, why is it Sheila doesn't get a capital letter for a name? It's like, what's going on? Yesterday...
I'm missing a hyphen as well, but I wasn't going to mention that.
Oh, what, in the Crafter's Companion?
Mirri needs a hyphen.
Oh, my gosh.
At least I've got capital letters.
Ellie, do you know what? I love you dearly, but it's not your finest moment on the menu front today, my darling. It's not. So Sheila is here at 4. And he's like, I hate him. Also, Sheila's going to be here at 8 o'clock as well. And then Dawn McPhee is going to be here with brilliant birthday deals at 7 p.m. You've spelt her name completely wrong. No, you haven't. I'm lying. Right, so that's the day here on HobbyMaker, which is going to be good. Let's meet the crew. You know who's producing, quite frankly, but let's go and see her. Look, she's stressed up to there. She's not. She's divine as ever. The lovely Ellie. Give us a wave, Ellie. Thank you. Look at her tapping away. And then come on, Adam. Give us the handsome face we need. There he is, director Adam. We've also got today, come on, Jack, come on round. Come into the light. Jack is here, of course, young Jack, so that you can get the great shots and say all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jack. Bless your heart. Off your pop, sunshine. We've also got the lovely Cat around summer. Katarina is here as well. There she is. Give us a wave, Cat. There she is with a lovely Rob from Add Some Sparkle. Now, lots of things going on today. Because it is the last day, we want to give you something very exciting to go out with a bang, quite frankly. As big as the bang that me and Scott got on Friday night, if you saw that on TV.
Very
don't,
funny.
honestly. I'm still shaking from that, quite frankly. They set off like confetti cannons and they didn't tell us. Right, shop to win. Basically, somebody today is going to make a purchase. Well, lots of you will make a purchase, and you could win your entire basket. And how many winners? 4 winners will be selected at random because we are celebrating our 4th birthday. So you could be spending hundreds of pounds or £50 or anything, and you could win your entire day's worth of orders. 4 people will be announced tomorrow, but obviously you've got to shop today. So well done on that front. Also, each of the hours that I'm with you today, 1, 2, 3 and 4 o'clock, we've got a little extra something going on as well. How would you like to win £25 credited to your account?
Yes, please.
Well, what we're doing is to celebrate the fact that we've had our 4 weeks of our 4th birthday, and each week had like a theme. We've got a little sort of teaser for... Well, not teaser, a little sort of... A little taste of each week in a little question for you that you can answer. Send your emails in with the answer, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, plus your account number. It's got to have your name, your account number and your answer. If you don't have your account number, we have to bin it because literally we don't know where you are, who you are, or how we send the money to you. Now, we did have like Music Week, right? So name this song lyric. Put your little hand in mine. Guess the song lyric. Which song does that come from? So put your little hand in mine. Do you know, Anne-Marie?
It feels really familiar.
Is it on the tip of your
Yeah.
tongue? Oh,
Yeah.
well. If you think you know, email in. We will be revealing the winner of the £25 credit at the end of this. They're singing it in your ear.
Very
at
musical.
the end. Oh, did you guess from that?
No, because I couldn't hear it properly.
They were the person that actually, or
Sorry.
the people that actually sang it were a lot more tuneful than Adam and Ellie. Let me tell you. Literally, so put your little hand in mine. Name that song. What song does those lyrics come from? Send in your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll announce the winner at the end. But do put your account number on that as well. Right, let's dive on in. Gosh, so much housekeeping. Let's start with the topper tiles. What are they?
So these are a brand new concept that we are bringing you today. So think kind of like bookmark toppers, where you're getting lots and lots of value, lots and lots of toppers on all of your sheets. But what we've done here is we've made them like little hexagon shapes. So you can tile them together. You can use just one on a card. You can use multiples. You've got foil on here. You've got black foil in here. We've got gold foil in here. We've got silver foil. And we also have holographic. So you've got lots and lots of variety. Some of the tiles have got sentiments on. Some have got images on, some have just got patterns on. You've got a real variety within there. But you have got 480 topper tiles in here.
I was going to say, because you've got 8 design sheets there and you get 3 of each particular ones. So that's 24 sheets. 480 toppers for you there.
On a sheet.
Complete angel policy as well. You can make what you like. Oh, talking of numbers, can we have a hexagonal clock on the screen? No, we can't. We can have a circular one, though. There you go. The regular old clock from our Adam. There you go. We are going to get that price down. It is going to be going all the way down. So get on that board now. Kirstine's already there. Angela's there. Kim's there. Let's take you through what we've got. So the first one, I'm spotting lots of beer.
Yeah, a few drinks on here. You've got kind of like cheers to you on there. there, you're the best, birthday beers, things like that. You've got the little bumblebee. We couldn't really do hexagons without doing the bees. It kind of felt like we had to do that.
It's got to be done.
It's super cute, isn't it? Then we've got like little cute animals. I love the neutral tones.
Let's see the price, Anne-Marie. For all of these, 480 toppers, $14.99. This is where we get loads of names on the board. Come on, let's get an avalanche on that board. Karen's coming in, Susan's coming in, Angela's there, Kim's there as well. People are putting multiples in. Fiona, you are in as well. It works out at 3p per topper.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Threepence a
Especially if you're only
topper.
going to use one. You know, I've got a demo that we're going to do where we just use one of these.
Love these.
Oh,
Very
this one's very cool, isn't it?
Jazzy.
Yeah. You've got all sorts of, you know, you've got like kind of gaming, you've got burgers, you've got your bowling on there as well, music. Yeah, you've got your sneakers, trainers. Bit of all sorts.
I
It's
like
just
that.
really cool, isn't it?
Bit of a mixed bag. This one a little prettier.
Yeah, going with the butterflies there, and obviously lots of lovely kind of pinks. You've got that gorgeous gold foiling on there as well.
Oh, party
This one
time.
is our holographic. I love this one. It's so sparkly, isn't it? You've got all sorts of rainbow birthday balloons, cakes, party hats. You've got lollies on there, little macarons, a little bit of all sorts.
It's got to be the ultimate party. Love that. Then you've got your sort of purple, your lilacs, your lavenders.
Yeah, so to match that pink one, we've got a purple one as well. But again, you've got some really lovely kind of patterns featured throughout here. I love that we're getting the multiples. If you just want to use, you know, the same kind of patterns on each one, you can do that as well.
And then finally for you get two of these, or three of these, sorry, as well.
Yeah, so this one is your stained glass one. So this is the one with the black foil. So it's not as shiny as your gold or your silver, but it's lovely, there. It's stunning, isn't it? And again, you've got that beautiful stained glass effect in the tiles. You've also got it in all the artwork as well.
Just to say, we've got a massive stock, and already 10% of that massive stock has gone. Just want to say as well, Jack, come on in on this holographic, because this holographic foil that you've got, I mean, hang on, I've got the right one.
Where's it gone?
Hang on, I've picked the wrong one, haven't I? Where is it? Where are you?
Oh, not far enough.
Oh, no, hang on, I took it out.
Oh, did you?
I took it out especially to do that, and I forgot. Look at that. That holographic foil is just divine, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
If you're looking elsewhere for this, you can go onto other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboards bare. You can go onto the high street. You won't find it there. And you can even go onto Hunky Dory's website, which is a brilliant place to go. But for this item, it's pants. You will not find it there. You will only find it here at HobbyMaker. $14.99 is your price. We've got a big old stock of this, but already 10% of that stock has gone. Kirstine in Lanarkshire, you've gone for two. Well done. Mary Claire is in Burnley. We've got Dina in Greater London. Patricia in Lancashire as well. I love hexagons because they're one of those shapes. I mean, it's why they're so popular in like quilting and things like that, because they tessellate together.
They do, yeah. They fit so beautifully,
Yes.
don't they? So it's nice and easy to kind of tile these together. If you want to do maybe just like a panel on your card, you can do that as well. You can use obviously like the 7 together there to create that beautiful, almost like a floral shape, but equally 1, 2, 3s, or even covering the whole card, you know, having absolutely tons on there as well.
I mean, this is the thing, you can make your projects as large or as small as you want to. That's the great thing with this, because literally you can mix and match your sheets.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep all the birthday ones together, or all the beehivey ones together, or all of the party ones
Yeah, you could
together.
just have a little bit of everything, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Have a burger and a bee. Why,
Yeah.
A burger, a bee and a beer.
Yeah.
There you go. You
It's
can
all
have
right.
whatever you like, can't you? We've got loads of samples to show you as well. And remember, it is a complete Angel policy. You can make what you like. If you're thinking, oh, hang on, I do like those hexagon-shaped cards. That would be rather handy. Well, guess what? They're on the show as well. We'll show you those in a moment.
They're very
but they
cool,
are
aren't they?
just perfect.
They are,
for this.
yeah. They're so perfect. They just make quick, simple, easy cards. Using your hexagon dies to cut your apertures in there as well. We've got those on the show for you
I
too.
like this one,
This is
Anne-Marie.
cool, isn't it? So this is using that card blank, but adding some scores into it to make it a little bit more dimensional.
That's fab. So literally, you can see that's
Yeah.
nice. So is it using
The
one
card
of-
blanks, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so good.
It's very cool, isn't it?
So good. Beehive, hexagons, it goes
just
together,
so
as
sweet,
you said.
isn't it?
It has to be done, does it
And I
not?
love this as well, just doing like panels.
Look at
adorable,
now,
isn't
whoever
it?
made this next card, I am loving. Oh, it's Amy, of course it is.
I know.
Honestly, might have known. Look, only Amy.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Do you think Amy watches when she's not here and she goes like, yeah, I need like that card?
Of course she does.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
because that is such a good card. Honestly, look at that.
Very cool, isn't it?
Spinning around. I'm loving that. What else have we got for you? This is gorgeous too.
Just really simple as well, though, aren't they? You know, we don't have to make them super fancy. If you want to make quick cards, you can do. If you want to do more elaborate things like Amy's kind of spinner, you can do that too.
Using them with your pads?
Yeah, absolutely. Get your Duo Design pads out, all of your card packs, things like that. You're just going to find something that's going to coordinate every time.
This is an interesting one. So you can see here actually cutting some of the hexagons down.
Yeah, so just doing them in a kind of almost like a border strip, isn't it? Looks completely different.
I like that a lot. It's lovely. This is gorgeous. And again, using those stained glass ones, just beautiful. Helen says, loving the toppers. Helen, do you know what? That's short and succinct and exactly to the point.
Yeah.
I'm loving that. So many of you loving these alongside Helen as well. If you would like to go for yours, it's IGHD30 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Did I say free? I did. Why? Because it's free. It doesn't cost you any money. Our call centre's here. They're ready for you right now. So do give them a ring. 0800 001 4433. And if you want to order via the app, you can do as well. We do have the HobbyMaker app. It's free to download from your App Store or your Google Store or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the website. Jack, do tell us what that website is. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Now, we've got another message through from Sharon as well. Sharon says, you could make Christmas cracker cards.
Ooh,
perfect, you could.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, like, crackers are quite often hexagonal, aren't
Yeah.
they? So, yeah, you could. That would be a good idea. Little mini ones, or you could do big ones, whatever you like, really. I like that idea a lot. Can we show the hexagonal cards as well? Because, I mean, these need to be bought as well,
They're so cool, aren't they?
These are so
cool.
fab.
I love them.
They do give me like... Oh, sorry. I was about to say they do give me like Elton John glasses vibes. They really do. But look, these are fab. How many of these are we getting?
24 in total. I want to say you've got 8 different colours.
I'm thinking 8 different colours, 3 of
Yeah.
each. Let's have a look. 4. Yes,
Yeah.
8 colours. There you go.
There you go.
You know your stuff.
Sometimes.
You know
It is
your
a Sunday.
It
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And they just work so perfectly. You're going to get your envelopes included as well. But obviously, don't just feel you have to use them kind of like as they come. You can be chopping into these. You can be popping some scores in, making your easel cards, things like that. You could even chop them down and just use them as like kind of extra mats and layers.
Envelope 6x6?
Yes.
So, I mean, the standard size envelope.
Yeah.
Also, can I just say, I mean, yes, you pop that bit out and you've got your card there, but I'm thinking you could be using that for something as well.
Definitely, yeah. You could chop it down the middle and you've almost got like a mat and layer on your card.
Yeah.
And then just fill it in with your top
like
tiles.
Brayering over that or something?
Yeah, using your mask through it, things like that.
You
Adding
could have
some
fun with that
patterns.
as well. Like that, $14.99. That is such a good price. If you, I don't know why I do that, but I just enjoy doing it. 10% of a huge stock has gone on that one, and that's not including everybody that has this in their basket. And there's a lot of you that have it in your basket. Andrea, Eileen, Christine, Lorna, Ruth, Juliet, Penny, Sarah, Rebecca, Pauline, Janine, Frida, Donna, and more. We've got a message from Christine in County Durham. She says, "Good afternoon, Nigel and Anne-Marie." She put the dash in. She put the dash in. There you go,
we've got
Ellie, that's
capital
how you
letters.
spell it. All the HobbyMaker team. Ellie, don't worry, we're only here till 5. Happy final birthday show. Love the hexagon toppers so much. So much.
I like that.
I like that as well. Thinking quilty. They're giving EPP, English paper piecing vibes. Yes,
Yeah.
they are. English PP. Hello. English paper piecing vibes. For us sewers, Christine, you are so right. Right. What do I see on the horizon now? Oh, a demo from Anne-Marie. What have we got? Oh, apparently I'm being told we've got another hexagon thing that I'm going to bring on before Anne-Marie is let loose. Makes sense because it's a hexagon demo, hexagon die, sorry. This is fabulous. So this is your nesting selection that we've got here, your straight edge nesting hexagons. Just so useful.
Yeah, definitely. And these are the topper tiles have been sized to work perfectly alongside your nesting dies as well. So if you want to add foil to some of the unfoiled ones, you want to go with your adorable Scoreboard and add some extra layers, then you absolutely can do with this die. But it also enables you to make your hexagon shaped cards. It enables you to do apertures and things like that as well, and frames. So it's definitely handy to have this in your stash.
Because the thing is, if you're making cards like this, how handy would a die like that potentially be? Very, very, very. ELHD21 is your item code on that one. Right, Anne-Marie, it's now time for your demo.
Okay.
By the way, you've not seen that for a couple of years, actually.
No,
That's
no,
not been
no.
on since 24.
Yeah, we have so many nesting dies, but it's crazy how often we don't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's so many to choose from that
I
sometimes
know.
it's not they get forgotten about, but obviously it's like, well, if you miss it, you might not see it again for 6 months.
Yeah.
This has literally not been on since 2024.
Okay.
Busy for it right now, I tell you. The board is full.
So we're going to use our card blanks for this demo, and what we're going to do, we're going to use 2 because we're going to cut one of them in half. So I'm just going to line that up in my trimmer, literally just cut down that score line where it is there, so that we have like a little kind of panel here, if you will.
Now, whilst you're doing your foam pads, don't forget, if you want foam pads and the extras, we've got a cap P&P of $4.95 per day, which is always good, not per order, but per day. But don't forget, at the moment, lots of things going on for the birthday. If you buy anything, you're going to be automatically entered into a weekly draw, into the big monthly draw to win like the biggest amount of stuff that we've ever sent out, I believe. Also today, 4 lucky people will get the chance to win their entire day's worth of orders back for free, basically. You will get that value back credited to your account. So how good is that? All you have to do is make a purchase. Also, we've got little quizzes in each and every hour for the first 4 hours. I'd say Rosie will be doing something later as well. For this hour, it's Guess the Lyric, because we were celebrating songs earlier in our, music and all of that 1 week in our birthday. So guess the song lyric. What song does this come from? So put your little hand in mine. What is that song lyric? What is that song from? What is those words from? Do send your answer in. Plus, of course...
Have you told him about this, Ellie? No.
Ellie just said it's not Anne-Marie's favourite band, The Doors. There you go. It was your favourite film, though, wasn't it?
It wasn't my favourite film. Ellie told me to say it.
Why?
Because she wanted me to catch you off guard. Because she said, Nigel's going to ask you what your favourite film is. Come up with something really obscure. And I was like what? She was like, The Doors. I was like, I don't even know who they are.
I know who The Doors are. Did I find it bizarre when you said it?
Yeah, you did. Yeah. You were like,
It's because I don't associate you with The Doors. I would have thought, if you'd have said, I don't know, the One Direction movie,
that's
I
what
might have
she wanted.
gone with it.
She wanted it to be random.
She's a minx, isn't she?
And do you know what? We were watching,
she lives to trip me up.
We were watching Family Guy the other day, and it was an episode about The Doors. I was like, I know all about these. I had to do some research in case Nigel asked me anything random.
See, it was meant to be. I love Family Guy. Ellie, you're a minx, quite frankly. You really are. It's all right. Has Ellie told you about what she got up to in Paris?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you need to find out about that later. Let me tell you. Otherwise, I'll tell the viewers.
But nothing very memorable.
What Ellie got up to in Paris? Ask her where she ended up after the show. Where she ended up in Paris. Oh, yeah. Right, what I was going to say, something. Yes, send in your answers for that lyric. It's like, what is that song from? What is those lyrics from? So put your little hand in mine. Basically, you need to send in your answer, send in your name, and send in your account number. If you don't send in your account number, we cannot take your answer. OK, right, Anne-Marie. OK,
so we have taken another card blank.
Just to say, to answer collector's question, they are 6 by 6.
Yes, they are. So we have taken another card blank. I've popped a score across the middle, and that is going to create an easel kind of shape for us. So we are going to attach this first panel that we've created into there to give us that fabulous easel. So we'll just go in with our tape runner for this. So just making sure we've got plenty on there.
We are so busy for this. If you want to go for your Hexagon flower cards with the envelopes, 24 of them, 8 different colours, and you get 3 of each. I mean, literally, you get all of these fabulous colours, which is wonderful. If you want to... In fact, that's a better picture, isn't it? You can see them all. $14.99 for that. 20% of a big stock has now gone. Erica is in, Joanne, Carolyn, Greater London. Karen in Somerset is there as well. Well done to Stephen in Swansea, you've just checked out. Linda in Lancashire as well. And with our toppers, our top hexagonal tile toppers, how much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Over 10% of a huge stock has gone. And remember that this stock is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find it anywhere else. OK, so we're just going to go in with some bits and pieces. So this one is going to be our kind of stepper, if you will, for our easel to sit behind. So we'll kind of prop that up with some foam pads. And I am going to put a couple on there just so that we don't see just pink space, which is fine. So what would have been your favourite film?
I probably would have said Bridesmaids.
Oh, that's a good.
Do you know when she's walking down the aisle of the plane and she's like, I'm ready to party?
That is a good film. That's one of those films that you can guarantee, if you are in the mardiest mood, you put that on and it just lifts you
Just
up.
does what you need it to, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It makes you smile. That's a good choice.
And when she's got all the puppies
more you.
as well.
Yes. Bridesmaids is so much more you than The Doors.
Yeah, well, honestly, I didn't even know they were.
No.
I genuinely had
I'll be
to,
honest,
like...
it's not kept me awake at night.
No, well, I didn't think it was.
Emily likes the Doors. I mean, Doors were a great band. I haven't seen the movie, but I dare say it was very good. I think it was Val Kilmer.
It was Val Kilmer, because I had to look at this, because I was like, well, what if he asks me?
It's like, which is your favourite scene? Can you imagine if it was one of my favourite movies, and I'd go like, oh, do you love that bit when? You'd be like,
I'd have been like,
yeah.
My lesson learned from this is don't listen to Ellie.
Oh, do you know, I learned that about day one of my HobbyMaker career, quite frankly. See, she's not listening now.
Oh, honestly. Right, so we're going to pop this one on now and create like a little bit of a stopper. So I'm going to go in with my little foam pads here, and I'm going to kind of put 2, just make sure that was the right way up. Voyeur.
Well, so I've got to say, with the hexagons, I can't be the only one thinking they give Blockbusters vibes.
I know.
Honestly, when I looked at them straight away, it's like straight away it was like Bob Holness back in the day. Can I have a pea, please, Bob, and all of that.
Definitely.
I still love that.
Yeah, it was good. I liked it.
It was a great quiz show.
Yeah.
Because they redid it, didn't they? Somebody else did it
Did
after.
they?
Yeah. I can't remember who did it after. I think I want to say Simon Mayo, but I can't remember. Somebody did it after him. And it was good, but it wasn't as good because you needed to have Bob Holmes.
Yeah, he was, yeah. Definitely.
You would have been very young when that was on.
I do remember it, though.
Because that's a long time. Ellie, can you find out when Blockbusters, the quiz, was on, please? Because it was all hexagonal. That's why we're talking about it.
So we're just, and because we've kind of angled that up there, it's allowing our easel to sit perfectly behind the back of that.
Good.
We'll just give it a really good burnish on that score just to make sure that that is sitting perfectly, and we're done. And we've been quite extravagant. We've used 14 on there, but it's still not a full sheet.
So good though. How many did you get on a full sheet?
20.
So 20 on a full sheet, and there were 24 sheets.
Yeah.
So 480 toppers in total. And I love it because you have got colours for everything there.
Yeah.
If you want yellows, you've got it. If you want oranges, reds, blues, greens, you have got everything that you want. And that's the joyous thing about this. And it works out at threepence. I know people don't say that anymore, but 3p a topper. 3p a topper. Should we show you exactly what you are getting? You've got 8 different sheets, and you are going to get 3 of each particular sheet. So let's show you the sheets. We start with this one. So this is your drinky one. We've got beers on there, and I'm spotting like lagers and things like that as well. And the overarching colour for this one is all sort of like browns and sort of coppers, isn't it?
And you've got those kind of really deep tones, that you've got a really dark green in there as well. So you could be pulling out some of those kind of core colours from your adorable Scoreboard stash. You've got that orange in there as well, which is featuring quite a lot as well. So it's great for kind of colour matching if you are, you know, pulling all your cardstocks and papers together and things.
And I've always said Hunky Dory do such good foiling, and you can see it there in abundance, the gold foiling on that one. The next sheet, you've got all the bees. Well, of course, if you're having hexagons, then you've got to have, like, you know, that beehive-y, bee honeycomb kind of bee kind of look, haven't you, really? So you've got all of those in there. The foiling, again, on that, really delicious. Some of them, it's foiled edge to edge.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the different foils that we've got on here. I like that we've got some plain ones. I like that we've got some kind of accent foils, and then like those full kind of panels as well. It's just such a lovely mix, isn't it?
20% of the stock has now gone. You've got this one as well, your cute little critters.
It's very cute, isn't it? I love all these. I think they'd be so cute for like little new baby cards as well. You've got a Hello Little One sentiment on there, which is perfect. All those kind of younger birthdays as well.
Have you seen what's on there? Ellie's favourite. She'll have that.
It's so cute.
She loves a pig, does Ellie?
So
she loves a pig. Then you could... Oh, when was Blockbusters on, Ellie? Did you look? 93.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Was 93? Was that when it originally started?
No.
Oh, my gosh. No, it
Was
feels like...
it?
No, it feels like it's long ago. I know it was redone. But 83, there you go. 83, just 10 years out. There you go. Then you got your party. I did think that because I thought I was about 15 when that was on. So yeah, it's 83. Then you've got all of your party ones there as well. So you can see it's almost you've got like a checkerboard and things like that.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It fits really well, like with the kind of like the trainers on there as well.
That's a cool one, isn't it? That's one for the kids. That one.
Yeah.
If we're making a card for Jack on the camera.
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
That's what you get, because there's games and sports things and, you know, young things. Then you've also got there your butterflies as well, so very, very pretty. I mean, again, that's beautiful. That was the one that Anne-Marie used for a demo, wasn't it, the butterflies?
No, it was the birthday.
Oh, was it the birthday?
Yeah.
I was paying attention, I promise. Then you've got this one as well, so you've got your purples. I did look at it, I promise. You've got your lavenders and your lilacs there. You can get 3 of those sheets. Then this one, this is the stained glass one.
I love this one. The black foiling's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just a little bit different. If you've got any of our stained glass collections, maybe from the past as well, then obviously this is going to work so nicely alongside it.
How good is that? It's just
yeah,
beautiful,
it's stunning, isn't it?
Really is. And then you've got this one finally. So you've got your like sort of Knickerbocker Glories, and you've got all sorts of like your macarons on there as well. I mean, that's fun, isn't it? I mean, that's just a riot of colour.
Yeah, definitely. And it's just perfect for so many different ages as well, isn't it? I love it.
We've had a message from Sharon. Sharon shouting. Hi, Anne-Marie and Nigel. Amazing toppers and cards. Sure to be popular at fairs. I would put this in capital letters too, because it needs to be said. Sure to be popular at fairs. Happy birthday for the last day of a fabulous month. Thank you, Sharon in the Isle of Wight. Thank you, Sharon, for staying with us for the entire month as well. I mean, obviously it's back to business as normal tomorrow, but still lots of great things coming your way. Believe you me. Right, shall I remind people of the other cards, Ellie, as well? A quarter of the stock has now gone on the card blanks as well. You've got 8 different colours of your card blanks. You get 3 of each particular one, so you are going to get, let's see if I can spread them out, you are going to get 24 card blanks in total. So you get 3 of the blue, 3 of the green, 3 of the yellow, 3 of the brown, 3 of the orange, 3 of the purple, 3 of the red, and there's one that I'm missing, which is that one there, the pink. You get 3 of the pink as well. Plus you get all of your 6x6 inch envelopes, because these will fold up to go in a 6x6 inch envelope. Each of these will house 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the toppers, won't it?
Yeah.
That's so good.
It is, isn't it?
Is it? Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 with the one in the middle, isn't it? So $14.99 for 24 fabulous sheets there, for 24 fabulous cards for you there. Right, Anne-Marie, what's next?
OK, we're going to use our Hexagon die for this one, and I'm going to show you how we can make a 6x6 card, but just use one of our little toppers by bringing in some mats and layers.
Lovely stuff.
So I'm just going to run this through.
Just whilst that's going through the machine, let's remind you for this hour, if you want to win £25 credited to your account, one lucky person will be announced at the end. All you have to do is tell us which song these rather famous lyrics are from. So put your little hand in mine. Do you know it now?
I still can't get the name.
Shall I give you a clue? You and I, one man, one woman, right? That's my clue. That's my clue. Also, I love this record, and I love the people that it is, especially one of them. Okay. I'm obsessed. But there you go. So put your little hand in mine. So if you want to email in the answer to that, I mean, Anne-Marie's dying to know now, aren't you? You will know it at the end.
I bet I do know it.
Ellie and Adam have actually said they're going to dress as these people and come in at the end and sing it for you.
I even know who the people are.
But you can't think what the song is.
I can't think what the song's called.
You'll get it, honestly.
I will.
Honestly, I've got you. You're going to get this. If you would like to send us your answer, then please do so. Send us your answer, send us your name, but more importantly, send us your account number. We need your account number. Now, email your answers in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Anne-Marie, back to you.
OK, so we're going to do a little bit of embossing as well. So I've just taken a selection of my embossing folders, and I'm using our Rainbow Finish Adorable Scoreboard for this, because it just adds such a cool kind of texture on here. So we'll go with those 2, I think. We'll just run those through. Now, I think we only need 2 plates for embossing, but we'll see. Let me run that through. Yeah, that feels about right. So we are going to layer these hexagons up. So I've cut this one out of the middle of here. Let me just grab that, because we're going to cover that anyway. So where you can, it's always worth being a little bit more frugal with your cardstock. So that's going to be our base layer.
Lovely stuff. Now, I'm just going to say, Ellie, you're asking me about the toppers that we're going to show in a moment, the bookmark toppers. The ones that I've got are Snowcap Cottages, Winning Days, and From Meow to You.
Yeah, they're the right ones. There's this side you need.
Ah, fabulous. Yeah. Ignore me, Ellie. You were right.
You're good.
See, after the menu debacle, I doubt everything now. That's the thing, you say.
That's it.
Honestly.
So we've just gone in, and you can see how we're just layering that up, and we've got that instant kind of card here just done so simply. So I think I might just run this one through an embossing folder as well, because I wanted to do a little bit of sanding to show you how lovely this card sands back as well.
All of the extras that you see Anne-Marie using as ever, all of your embossing folders and things like that. Check out the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website. It's a glorious place, and of course we have a cat P&P. One of the many things that I love about HobbyMaker, birthday or not, is the fact that we have a cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight last night, right, even though we got an hour less today, didn't we? Because obviously the clocks went forward. But yeah, all of your orders from midnight last night, right the way through to just before midnight tonight, will go into one big order, and then your P&P will be allocated to that one big order, and it would just be one small P&P of $4.95 if you are here in the UK, which is phenomenal. Less than the price of 3 first-class stamps.
Madness.
Madness.
Yeah.
Pure madness. I was on with Scott, the big cheese, on Friday night.
I saw, yeah.
And I kept having to mention the P&P because I know how much it irks him and management in general.
You're troublesome.
Oh. What can I say? The people love the P&P. We love the P&P.
It is incredible. Yeah.
It is. It actually makes no sense whatsoever, but I love the fact that we have it. And I also love the fact that he can't ever change it.
Well, no.
Because as I said to him, if you change it, you'll be the most hated man in Britain.
Yeah, he doesn't want that. No.
Does not want that.
No. Definitely not. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and layer these up. Now I've used 1, 3, 5, 8 and 9 from my die set. So you can see I've kind of missed one each time so that I've got the chunkier mats and layers. The dies are back with us today for the first time since 2024. So if you do want to go for the dies, were they $14.99? Do I remember the price right on that one? So they're popping up at the side of the screen if you want to go for those. You've actually got in there, how many dies was it? Is it 10, does it say?
Let's have a look.
11? 12.
12. Just keep counting up.
Keep going.
It all turned a bit Sesame Street then, didn't it? Like 10, 11, 12. I am a Marie, I love to count. Yes, so 12 fabulous dies in there.
So we're just going to sand a little bit of this one back. I don't want to sand too much because I do love this rainbow finish adorable scoreboard.
What are you saying, Ellie? People are thinking what? About the songs? The song? I don't know that song.
I don't.
I don't know whether I'm going to say it because I don't know whether Ellie's pranking me again now. She might be like, you know... OK, well, apparently... Have people been getting the answer right, though, Ellie? Yes, people have been getting the answer right, which is fabulous. So we will announce the winner of our lyric competition for this hour. Basically, should we show it again? What is the song that this lyric is from? So put your little hand in mine. It's like, what song is that from? So send the song... then, of course, send the answer, send your name, but please, please, please send your account number. If you don't send your account number, we cannot take your answer because, obviously, Ellie then needs to email you back. And there's lots of people. Ellie's busy, bless her heart. She's producing. So please put your account number on there as well. And we will announce the winner at the end of the hour for £25 credit. And there will be another credit to be won in 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. And I dare say Rosie will be doing... Is it Rosie tonight? Oh, is it Dave tonight? Is it our Davey B? I dare say Dave will be doing something as well later on. Who knows? He'll be having some fun. It's his middle name.
I haven't seen Dave for ages either.
He's been away, I think, hasn't he?
Oh, has he? Of course he
Well,
has.
I don't know why I say that. I haven't seen him a lot, to be honest. But has he been on holiday, Ellie? He's just off. He's been in. Because Dave and I sort of like, we're like ships that pass in the night. We don't see each other very often.
No, I think I only see him usually on a Tuesday. Okay, so we're going to pop this onto our base card.
I actually see more of Ellie than most people I see in my life. It's true, isn't it?
I've seen a lot of Ellie. I'm usually on the other shift side.
What have we done to deserve that? We must have been very good along the line somewhere, mustn't we?
I think so, yes.
People know that Ellie is my favourite soap opera in life, though. You are my favourite soap opera in life because there's always an adventure with you.
Always.
It may not necessarily be a good one, but there's always an adventure.
It's not always a good one for Ellie.
There's always something going on.
But it's amusing for us.
Look at that.
There we go.
Just gorgeous. Over 30% of the stock has gone on our card blanks. If you would like to go for those details at the side of the screen. YEHD. Yes, excellent, Hunky Dory. 72 is your item code on that one. If you do want to go for the topper tiles that you can see on your screen right now, you're going to get 24 sheets of those, 8 different designs and 3 of each particular one. They are just gorgeous. And you can see the card that Anne-Marie just made. She used the very pretty ones with the butterflies and Have a Beautiful Day and all of that and the roses. So just gorgeous. There is a style for every For every kind of card, I think, every eventuality.
Yeah, definitely. Just absolutely everybody of all ages as well, which I love.
Now, let's talk about these toppers that we've got for you as well, these bookmark toppers, because these are rather fabulous. I've got 3 different selections for you. Which one did you want to start with, Ellie? Delightful Days. OK, how many of these do we get?
So you get...
Because you've got a lot in each sheet, haven't you? Look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 5 fabulous bookmarks on that one to begin with.
So that's times 24.
So 5 times 24, 5 times 24, 5 times 25 is 125, so that's what, 120? 120?
Yeah.
There you go, thank you, 120, yeah, 120.
120.
Look, you've got your felines there, your little pussycats, look, it's like my Beverly Denise.
Aren't they? And then you've got all those sentiments on there as well, so you get 7 sentiments on every single sheet as well. I think that worked out at, I want to say 156
so,
is the number I remember.
So 7 times 24. 4. Yeah, that would be.
Yeah,
168. There you go. I agreed with you.
I knew there was a 6 in there somewhere.
There you go, somewhere. I knew there was 100 and something in there. Look, here we go, lads. Oh, I love the jukebox.
How cool is that to like kind of mix and match with your topper tiles, but also the beer bottle letters that we brought you just last week as well.
Perfect. I love that. I'm that jukebox. When I was on Pointless, they asked me what I would win, what I wanted if I won the jackpot, which I didn't win. I was on.
I didn't know you'd been on that.
Long time ago. I think my episode is on BritBox. You can see it on there. I was on it twice, obviously, because you get knocked out and then you go back in.
Yeah,
again,
of course. Yeah.
But yes, they asked me what I would buy if I won the money, and I said a jukebox. But obviously I haven't got one because I didn't win. Look, you've got your florals in there as well. Then we also got for you as well.
I love this one.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? So we launched this set right back at the start of birthday, the very first day.
Oh, well, so you were there on the first day and you were on the last day.
Yeah.
Look at you topping and tailing us. How lovely is that?
Yeah.
You've got the gnomes on there as well, so you've got those. Oh, look, here come your poultries.
They're so cute, aren't they?
I love a sausage dog.
I know, me too.
I
They're
really
just
do love a sausage dog.
Adorable, aren't they?
And that's rather fab, your bulldog as well, isn't it?
Yeah, just love his little face.
Look at them. How fabulous. You've got your
Got
swan.
spring animals.
You've got your finch on there as well. You've got your rabbit. You've got that fabulous bee. I think it's a finch, isn't it? I think so. I'm being asked by Adam, who's a bit of a bird expert, let it be said. Well, I say that. Are you? I don't know. I always think Adam's like very good with anything sort of nature, really.
I think it might be coal tit. If
might be what?
A coal tit.
A coal tit?
Coal, as in coal.
Coal?
Black coal.
Oh, I see. OK. I didn't know that.
Coal tit.
Do you want the heating turned up? We've got this one for you as well. You got the, I like him.
He's so cool, isn't he?
You're cool, teddy
So
bear.
cool. But you can decoupage these. Again, you're getting the multiples. If you want to layer these up and fussy cut them, you can do that as well.
$14.99 is your price on that one. I've got my last hour delirium in my first hour. That's never good, is it, quite frankly? Not a good start. $14.99 for that one. So that's the first one that we've got for you. Next up for you, we have got Special Wishes, which is this one here. Oh, look at this. Look at that. You've got your fishing on there. I like the way it's done because, you know, let's be honest, we get a lot of sports. But that's done in a really kind of like dramatic kind of way.
Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it? With like kind of like the paint splats that are in there as well and things like that, and the accent foiling that's been done. It just makes them a little bit more funky.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, look, there's drama, there's movement.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that, like pouncing pike or whatever it is, or I don't know, is it a trout? I'm not sure.
Fish.
It's a fish. There you go. Oh,
I
now,
love these.
yes.
These are really cool, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
I think,
with the stripes in the background.
Just like home decor pieces, these would just look really cool in frames, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. You can imagine those. I mean, like as a triptych, or if you had all 5 of them, that would just be glorious. Oh, super
look
cute.
at them. So cute.
You've got a little hedgehog. What's a little hedgehog called?
A little hoglet.
A hoglet, and you love a hoglet, don't you? It's your favourite thing in life, isn't it? A hoglet. Do you love a hoglet?
You've lost him, Ellie. He's gone for the day.
You do love a hoglet, though, don't you?
I do.
You do?
Not as much as you think I love a hoglet.
Which do you prefer, the hoglet or the doors?
A hoglet.
A hoglet all the way, thank you. Look, you've got your horse in there as well. You've got your peacock in there too. Stained glass.
Yeah, it's going to work perfectly alongside your topper tiles again.
This one, now this goes with, now what's that pad of yours that I love? The Steampunky Emporium or whatever it is.
The Clockwork Curiosities.
Thank you.
Yeah.
One that's very sort of Phileas Fogg.
We
and
might have that
steampunky.
in our Padtastic deals later.
Oh, Padtastic. That's coming up at 3. Then we've got this one. Oh, very dreamcatchery and mystical.
Yeah, very mythical, magical, isn't it? With the colours as well as the themes.
And then finally, we've got that one for you as well.
A little bit of vintage. Yeah.
So just give us numbers again. How many toppers did we get in there?
120.
120 toppers.
And 168 sentiments, was it?
It was, yeah, 168. Yeah. That's incredible. Next up for you, let's go for this one. This is your festive one that we've got for you. Again, the same numbers. This is feeling festive. Look at that, pure Christmas
It's fab,
card.
isn't it? This was the OG. This was the very first bookmark toppers that we launched back in July, August, something like that. And they were just so popular. We could not keep these in stock.
They're gorgeous. I love. That's such a traditional,
Isn't it?
yet kind
so
of
classic.
Yeah, a classic but classy.
Yeah.
Love that. Now that's gorgeous as well.
Isn't
The
it?
stag.
We
Just
love the black and the
stunning.
gold. It's just so luxurious.
Yeah, the black and gold is a winner, isn't it? It really
Yeah.
is. Then you got super cute.
Yeah, little winter animals.
Look at them. I know that one. That's a robin.
Yeah.
There you go.
You are correct.
Might be cold, but it's a robin. Then we got our penguins in there as well. Look at the traditional Father Christmas on
Cute,
the end.
isn't it?
That is giving good beard. Liking that a lot.
Just like them all, like kind of wrapped in the lights. It's just fun, isn't it?
See, in reality, cat and Christmas lights, not a good mix. But on
No.
a card, it just
Just
wins
too
every
cute.
time.
We got Pink
Love.
Christmas.
Pink Santa.
Yeah.
I remember having these before.
Yeah.
Or something similar. Did we have them in the
Yeah, we
past?
launched this last July, so you probably have seen these.
These are fab. They
yeah,
really are.
and our winter florals, obviously perfect for birthdays as well as Christmas. We've got that kind of, like that blue and gold, again, gives kind of like classic vibes. But it
kind
is
of gives
quite...
me like Narnia, but winter Narnia.
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
know what I mean.
definitely.
Okay, if you want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price. OIHD28 is your item code there. Now, we've also got for you as well some bookmark toppers. I'm coming back in our Mirri range as well. Do you want to show... Oh, do you want to show those to begin with, Anne-Marie? There you go.
So
I'll bring
this
the
one
others over.
is your colour assortment. You are going to get 20 different colours, 4 of each, and these are the 20 core colours from our Mirri range. So you can see you've got your coppers in there, you've got your black in here, you've got your gunmetal, you've got that gorgeous lilac, you've got your like a holly green, you've got all your different blues in here as well. We've got the yellow, I think that one's called Frosted Blueberry, is its official name. We've got the reds, we've got the bronze as well. You've got so many different colours in here. It's a great way of kind of getting a taste for all the different Mirri colours, but it's also great for using for your die cuts as well. You know, if you don't want to use a full sheet of your cardstock, obviously it's working perfectly alongside your bookmark toppers, but just for die cutting little sentiments out, it's such a good size to have in your stash.
And you've got 20 different colours in there,
Yeah.
and you get 4 of each particular one, so 80 of them. Just to say as well, if you're going for any of the bookmark toppers, they are the perfect size to go with these. They work perfectly as the mat to go behind them, don't they?
That's exactly what they've been made for, but they're just so useful, aren't they?
Now, if you like the colour that's in the background there, we've got the gold for you. If you want to go for the gold, do we have a little bundle coming up as well, Ellie? OK, we've got a bundle. Well, I would say wait for the bundle. Don't buy them individually, go for the bundle. But if you want to, you can. You get 80 in each of these as well. So this is the first one, $6.99 for your rich gold, but don't buy it. HEHD60, your item code there. Then we've got 80 of the silver, so if you want to go for that. It is 80 again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. It's a lot, isn't it? So the silver, if you want to go for that, the stunning silver. XKHD53, your item code on that one. And then don't buy it. And then finally, my favourite, look at this.
Love the rainbow.
The rainbow. Paint your craft room with a rainbow. Look at that. 80 of those, your bookmark toppers in the rainbow. $6.99 your price there, but don't buy it because how would you fancy 80 of those, 80 of those, and 80 of those? I couldn't hold them all together because my hands aren't big
there's
enough.
too many, isn't there?
So many. Well, 240. Should be $29.97, shouldn't it? But let's get that price down. $14.97. That's half price.
No, £20.97.
Oh, sorry, $20.97. My apologies. Still 30% off.
Yeah, yeah.
It's still, what, $4.99 per colour?
Yeah.
That's so
Such
good.
good value, isn't it?
Well, that's quite nice, isn't it, as a card
I
idea,
know,
just
yeah.
like that. $14.97 each price there. FSHD D96 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you as well, we've got a DL paper pad coming up for you. DL, dimension lengthwise. This is your delightful days. It's true. This is your delightful days that we've got for you. You don't do that many DL pads.
This was the first one.
Well, that'll be why then.
Yeah, this was the very first one. So again, this launched alongside the bookmark toppers back at the start of March. And, you know, it's perfect for your bookmark toppers, but there's so many cool patterns in here that you're going to be able to use with absolutely anything. We've got real lovely textures in here. a real range of different colours. You know, you've got like all your soft pastels, you've got your knitted textures, and then you've got like the wood grains in there as well. So you've got such huge variety, and it's a really lovely size to work with because it is that DL size. If you make the smaller cards, then that's perfect. If you make DLs, perfect. But you can also tile them together for your bigger cards as well. So don't be put off by that size, but it works perfect. I mean, obviously this is a Christmas one, but if I just show you how well that just sits on there, you've got space for a sentiment at the bottom as well. So it's perfect.
And I like a DL card.
Yeah, me too.
I just think when you get, you know, when one of those arrives on your doormat and you get like a DL envelope with a nice, you know, it's going to be a card.
Just feels
inside.
a bit fancy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It feels a bit special. Oh, that's nice.
That's
I like
cool,
that.
isn't it, that
yeah,
one?
I love that. So if you, that's very funky. I like that. That's fab. That's a bit like my shirt, isn't it? It's not dissimilar. $9.99 is your price on that one. PFHD28, your item code. One more deal before we go back to our fabulous toppers. You get your steps up in this set. You do, honestly. You're like, constantly on the go. I need to be on casters. We've got these, your DL cards for you as well. Now, these are your aperture cards that we've got for you. And, of course, it being hunky-dory, they are foiled to perfection.
They are.
How many of these do we get, Emily?
I want to, 16. I was going to say 24, but I would have been lying. 16.
You would have been wrong.
So they have the aperture, which will just push out at the front there for you as well. But what you'll find is that aperture is a little bit bigger than your Mirri mats. If I just pop that one onto there,
that's going to work a treat.
You'll find that you'll get like that little bit of colour around your topper as well.
So if you wanted to pop that in the background there, in fact, we've got some samples to show you, haven't we? Let's have a look so you can see. So you've got the image in the background, and then it kind of like opens the door bit, if you like, opens at the front.
So again, really simple cards, but they look amazing, don't they? It's just all these little bits and pieces that come together to create really stunning cards really quickly, really simply. You don't have to think about the colour coordination, things like that, because it's just kind of done for you.
But this is the thing that you do so well at Hunky Dory. I mean, everything that you buy is pretty much an investment in everything else that you've got.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So it does make sense. Let's take you through your colours again, because you are getting... How many different colours did we say?
8.
Is it 8 times 2?
Yeah.
So 8 colours, and you get 2 of each particular one. So you can see, are they all gold foiling? No, some are silver foiling.
Yeah, so it depends on, we tend to stick to the same colour foils throughout all of our foil products. So you'll always find black with gold on. You'll always find your sage green with the silver on. So you know, again, that if you're using your foiled sentiments, for example, they're going to match perfectly.
10% of our stock has got... This has been a busy show. I'm loving it. $11.99 is your price on that one. Thanks, Anne-Marie. Don't forget, we're going to announce the winner of our Name the Lyric competition for this hour. Win £25 credit to your account. You just have to tell us which famous song is this line from. So put your little hand in mine. Do you know yet?
I think so.
You think so? Or we'll get Anne-Marie to answer it at the end,
Well, no, because I might not.
Well, if you get it wrong, you get it wrong. Doesn't matter, does it? But we need you to get the answer right. Send in your answer. You can't win anyway because you work here. Do send in your name and obviously your account number with it and email it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you don't put your account number on it, we can't take your answer. Ellie, what time are you sort of closing the doors on that one? 55. So you've got 4 minutes to get your answers in. Come on. Put your little hand in mine. Right, let's do a demo with Anne-Marie.
OK.
I'll tidy up.
We're going to go back to our card blank. And we're going to use a couple of these. So we're going to use... oh, no, we are just going to use one. So I've taken one, I've cut it in half, and I've used my number 10 nesting die. So let me show you which one that is. I think it's this one. I've used the number 10 and I've just gone around and cut out an aperture into each of the spaces. So it gives us like an outline like this, a gorgeous little floral frame that we can use to pop our toppers into. And then what I do have as well is, I haven't brought the die with me though, I don't think, is this die's on the website, Ellie.
Oh, that's perfect for it, isn't it?
It's like a shadow box die that's got bumblebees in it, but this honeycomb is in there. And it is, I think it's half price on the website as well.
Do you know what it's called?
I think it's definitely a shadow box die, but I can't remember the actual name of it.
She'll find it. She truffles around that website and finds everything.
She's very good, isn't she?
She is.
So we're going to go with some red liner around here, so that I can attach our honeycomb to the back of this.
I think I described Ellie once as like a warthog truffling around the website.
Yeah, I've definitely been here when you've said that, yeah.
Well, no, because warthogs are very good, aren't they? They find truffles, don't they? Is it warthogs or is that boars? I don't know, one or t'other. And they find them, don't they? When how do they find them? So Ellie's a bit like that when she goes around the website looking for stuff. She's like our very own, I don't know, I can't say this nicely really, but our little pig of excellence, finding all the stuff on the website. Have you found it, Ellie, or have you let us down? Oh.
I don't know if you maybe put...
today, isn't she?
Yeah,
she's feisty today, is Ellie.
Okay, so I'm going to pop this over here. I want to make sure that my honeycomb is kind of matched up a little bit in terms of the layout. And then we'll just go in with our scissors and snip around here. I wonder if you maybe search honeycomb on our website, Ellie, and then grab the code. That might be a bit easier because it definitely came up on our website when I searched honeycomb.
That would make sense. I have faith in her. I think she'll find it. Yeah.
I do. I know she will. If I'd have brought the die with me, I could have just told you what it was, but I've obviously left it on my desk.
She's like a product hound, finding things out.
So we have that one there, and then we're going to go to this one and do the same on this side.
Well, she just said yes, so I think she may have it. Is it the pierced honeycomb aperture?
No.
No. Oh, Ellie, we had great hopes.
Keep going. So again...
Now, you've got a minute to get your answers in for the Name the Lyric competition as well. So put your little hand in mine. Which famous song is that from? And if you're thinking, I don't know, I can't win £25, you might be able to in the next hour or the next hour or the next hour after that as well, because we've got lots going on today.
And it's not all songs, is it? It's a full-on mashup.
Because it's, we've got a mashup hour, we have got a films hour, we have got a superhero hour, and then this is the sort of song title hour, if you like. Also, don't forget, anybody that orders today, you might be winning the entire order, or the entire value of your orders for the entire day. You could win your entire basket at the end of the day. Basically, if it comes to like £110, we'll pay £110. If it comes to £400, we'll pay that. If it comes to £20, we'll pay that. Somebody's going to be picked at random to win. Well, 4 lucky winners will be picked at random at the end of the day to win their entire value of their basket back to their account. And the winners for that will be announced tomorrow here at HobbyMaker. Can you believe it's April this week?
I know, it's madness, isn't it?
That is madness, isn't it?
Absolute madness.
I've started saying split pays that go well, I'm going to be saying April, May, June, July. That's hello.
Yeah.
That's over half the year gone.
Crazy.
And Amory, we're going to show you something.
Yeah, that one.
The blossoming bee. She's found it. The product pig found it. So let's...
She is going to have you.
Oh, she's not. She is.
She's
not. She knows I say it with affection and love. $14.99. Do I? I don't know. Do I? Yes, I do. Anyway, is it coming up on the screen? How much is it, darling? Oh, she's got to type it.
Give her a little minute.
I'm intrigued. See, I don't know what they're doing there, you see. I just assume there's a button, they can press it and it comes on. I have no idea. I assume that for a lot. I do assume that for a lot of things. For years,
press the button.
In a place where I worked before, where we had sound effects, it's literally, I did think there was a jukebox of sound effects. It was press one button, you get a cow mooing. Press another button, you get a round of applause. Press another button, you get, bees buzzing. Talking of which, blossoming bees, $19.99 is your price on this one. TDHD42. Oh, no. TDHD42 is your item code on that one. $9.99. Oh, that's good.
That's very good, isn't it?
That's better.
Yeah.
That is good.
So good. Because you do have those separate dies in there, so you get that honeycomb patch, which I think... for $9.99 is so worth it.
Well, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? If you're maximising your P&P potential here at HobbyMaker, it's wise to actually sort of put things like this into your basket, because it's going to go with the card shapes, it's going to go with the topper tiles, it's going to go with the dies. Everything goes together. Right, OK, we've only got a few minutes left on the show. Ellie, how are we doing on the lyric thing? Let me know when we're ready to go with that. Are we ready? Have we got a winner? So, OK, so we needed to find out which song is this lyric from. So put your little hand in mine. So, Anne-Marie?
Is it Sonny and Cher?
It is Sonny and Cher.
Is it I Got You, Babe?
Yay! Well done. There you go. And Adam and Ellie are going to come in now dressed as Sonny and Cher. They're not, sadly.
Well, it was that gave it away. I just thought if I could envisage those two dressed as any kind of singing couple, it was them two.
Yeah. If there was a stars in their eyes for HobbyMaker... Tonight, Nigel, I'm going to be. As they come through the dry ice, it would be Adam and Ellie would have to be Sonny and Cher.
Yeah, it was that gave it away.
They would have to be Sonny and Cher. Well done to everybody that got the answer right. But one person was picked at random to win £25 credit to their account, and that lucky winner is Judith Graham! Judith Graham, well done. We got you, babe. Yeah, you were... Woo! You've got £25 coming your way. Well done to you. £9.99. That was the price, wasn't it? Well done to you. I'm a bit giddy today. Right, Anne-Marie.
Okay. I don't know where my card blank is either, but there we go.
Which card blank?
To put this on.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'll hold it.
Is it underneath there?
No, I've looked.
Is it anywhere?
No.
Who knows?
No
Who knows?
It'll be with the die.
It's the excitement of the last day of birthday. That's what it is. $14.99 is your price if you would like to go for your topper tiles. Busier and busier for this one. We have a massive stock of this, but already well over, what is it? 15% of the stock is gone or something. I mean, we got a huge stock. IGHD, heading to 30% now. Wow,
Keep up.
That's leapt up, hasn't it? And then also the card blanks are over 30% gone as well. So details for those both on your screen. Lots of you still coming through. Anne-Marie, shall we have a fantastic time at 3? What does that actually mean?
40% off.
40% off because we're celebrating our 4th birthday, but today is the last day. Everything for that 3 o'clock show is now on the website. But after the break, it's the return of Rob. It's the return of Add Some Sparkle. You cannot have birthday without Add Some Sparkle. And do you know what? He brings something different to this channel. So join us for that after the break. See you then. Bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are celebrating our 4th birthday, and do you know what? Maybe the last day of the birthday, but we could not have a birthday without this fabulous man. Rob from Add Some Sparkle, how are you?
I'm good. We just squeezed in at the end of the birthday.
Do you know what? Some things are worth waiting for, and what you bring to this channel is something completely different. We have got 4 brand new sets for you. We've also got something special that Rob's brought in for the birthday and the birthday alone, and when it's gone, it's gone. We've also got a little treat, extra treat for our lovely viewers out there. With each hour today, Rob, that I'm on, we are doing a little win £25 credit to your account, and we are celebrating the 4 different weeks that we have had of our birthday. Well, one of the birthday weeks was movie week, movie and TV week, right? So if you would like to win £25 to your account this hour, one lucky person will get that. All you have to do is guess this movie quote. Which movie does this quote come from? Toto, I've a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. I wonder. I don't think it's The Godfather. Toto, I've a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. It's like, do let us know. Do you know? Don't say if you do.
Oh, I might just guess.
It's not hard, is it really? But there you go. So send your answer in, plus your name, plus on top of that, you need to send us your account number. If you don't send us your account number, we can't take your answer. So get to it and send your answer in straight away. Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Right, Rob, let's dive on in. How do you fancy 1, 2, thank you, Rob, 3, and because it's our birthday, 4 fabulous bags of beautiful bargains. That's what you've got in these organza bags. This is how it's going to come to you. Rob, tell us what we've got here for that amazing price of £16, which is £4 a bag.
£4 a bag. Well, they said it was the 4th birthday, so we had to do things in 4s. So
yes, makes sense.
We've got a bag of threads.
So a bag of threads. Can I say 10%'s gone already?
Bag of paper embroidery threads on there.
So you've got loads in there, haven't you? Oh, I'm spotting some variegated ones as well.
A bit of variegated. There's some metallics. There's some plains. There's 20 metres on each. So you've got a reasonable amount of thread there to keep you going.
I think reasonable. I mean, gosh, beyond reasonable. You've got loads in there, which is great. What about this one, Rob?
That's your rice beads. So we've got some acrylic rice beads, real selection of colours. Don't ask me how many's in there. I haven't stopped to count them. It's a bag full.
Yeah, yes, we're not going to
That's the technical term. There's a bag full there.
There's literally a shed load of those, quite frankly. Then we've got these. What's in here?
We've got seed and bugle beads. So the seed beads go with a lot of the paper embroidery, and the bugle beads just, if you want something between a rice and a seed, that's your thing.
So between a rice and a seed is a bugle.
So it's just like a long, thin bead, a little tube. They make wonderful little candles for Christmas cards. If you're doing a card with a tree on it, you can put little red and green ones on them, make little candles on them.
What a lovely idea. 20% of our stock is gone. We've not even shown you the final one. Look, the bling is in here.
And that's your gems and pearls. So they're all flat backed, so you can glue them onto whatever you want. There's butterflies, there's circles, there's some little flowers in there. I think there's some pearl hearts in there, all sorts of bits and pieces.
There's loads. Now, obviously, what I love about this is if you are just a paper craft, and not just a paper crafter, if paper crafting is your thing, then obviously these can be used as embellishments to stick on your cards, whatever. But if you are a fan of Add Some Sparkle, all of these are ready to go to be put onto your fabulous creations because they've got holes in to be threaded through. You've got the thread there. You've thought about not just, craft in general, but you've thought about your specific kind of craft and how these are going to be so useful.
Yeah, we try and tie it in with what we do most of the time, which is the paper embroidery. You've got the choice of all 4 of those.
You do it so well, let it be said, Rob. 40% of our stock has gone. If you would like to go for those, grab it whilst we've got it. TU5628 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Michael on the cameras, what's the website? Or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Busy for those, very busy. Right, let's go into our brand new kits. Let's start with the one at the end, Floral Elegance, which is beautiful. Now, you are going to be able to make, is it 8 cards?
8 cards.
So 4 designs, 2 of each particular one.
Yep.
This one is beautiful. Just let's explain about Add Some Sparkle and what you guys do, because, I mean, obviously, if people haven't seen the show before, first off, where have you been? But secondly, I mean, you're different to everybody else.
Well, we try and think so. We try and be different in a good way.
Well, you are.
So we're paper embroidery. So we've taken a really, really old Victorian craft, which was originally done as stitching onto card and parchment. So we've put that into a little bit of a modern twist. So we've kept with the same things, but with this particular kit, we've added some decoupage to it.
It's just beautiful, it really, really is. So let's show you exactly what you are getting. We'll start with the decoupage sheets that you get. So you can see you are going to get all of these decoupage sheets here. So you've got all these beautiful florals. These are going to work for every occasion. I mean, I think your cards, because they have that lovely extra added layer of the embroidery on there, I think they stand out. If you are making a card for somebody's birthday, they're going to stand out from the rest. If you're making a card for Easter, they're going to stand out for the rest. I just think, and the flowers work for every occasion.
They do. It makes a card that people will treasure.
Yes,
you give that to somebody as a card, as a gift, and it shows that you've put some work into it, you've put some thought in there. And it is something they will keep.
Absolutely. I was about to say it's a keeper, isn't it? It really is. Now, you do get these as well. Explain what we have here, Rob.
These are your templates to stitch to. So unusually, and everybody that we talk to when we first speak to people and say, photocopy our templates that we give you, they look at me as if I'm a bit mad. I'm quite used to being looked at as if I'm a bit mad. But if you photocopy the template, when you use it, you're going to pierce holes through it.
Yes, of course.
So after a few uses, it's going to get a bit tired.
A bit raggedy-rawny.
So if you copy it first, for your own personal use, obviously, but once you've copied it, you've got that template then for life.
This is the thing, so you're happy for people to like photocopy it if need be, which is great. Also included in here, you are going to get, obviously, you've got your card bases. You can see you've got those with that lovely linen texture on there. They are in there. Also, you are going to get, so those are your toppers, aren't they?
Yep.
Then you've got your card bases themselves, lovely in that pink, which is gorgeous, that soft pink. Envelopes, of course, they are included. You get your envelopes in there as well. Thread included, beautiful colours in there. You are going to get your needles as well, your needles and your pins, they are included. Plus, because we can't send Rob out with every purchase, which would be nice, but we can't, I think your other half would have something to say about that.
I think I might be busy as well.
Well, I think you'd be very busy. You do get instructions in there as well. Plus, you get your little sheet giving you the idea of what you are aiming to make. If you would like to go for this one, the Floral Elegance already, how much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 10% of our stock has gone. Grab it whilst we've got it, because if you want to get it before anybody else, because this is brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment. It's not even on Rob's website yet, is it?
Not yet.
So that's the first one for you. That's our Elegance, our Floral Elegance for you. Next up for you, let's look at our mandalas. Now, these are our seasonal mandalas that we've got for you here. I just think this is so gorgeous because we can see for the 4 cards, one is spring-like, one is summer-like, one is autumn-like, and one is winter-like in its coloration.
It is, and we've gone for variegated threads on these. So you've got a different colour thread for each card, but the variegation runs through the colour scheme on it. So the spring one, which has got your greens and yellows, they cross from green to yellow and back as you go through the thread. And the same with the others. The winters are sort of blues and greens, the summers different pinks and reds, and the autumn obviously some beautiful oranges and golds.
And I just think the detail that you have on this as well, I mean, literally, I mean, it's just exquisite. Whether you look at it from afar or really close up, I mean, the detail that you have on each and every card is magnificent. It really is. And you think to yourself, I'm not going to be able to do this. Do you know what? Well, you'll see Rob demoing this afternoon, and it literally is quite an easy formula to get into. You get into the groove very quickly, don't you?
Yeah, it is. It's one basic technique, and once you've mastered that, everything flows from there, and it's absolutely so easy to do.
10% gone on this one already. Let's show you what you are getting. So you've got your card bases in the 4 different colours to represent the 4 seasons, but to be honest, they can represent whatever you like. You've got your oranges in there, your blues, your greens, and of course that lovely soft baby pink. You've also got your toppers to go with this as well, and your envelopes, they are included. You do get your fabulous beads. Now look at those. I mean, those are just the perfect match for the colours, but also, I am going to say, just an exquisite colour family.
I think it's lovely, the colour scheme on this one. Jackie does all our colour designing I come up with
big up
silly
Jackie.
ideas.
We love Jackie.
I say things like, why don't we do a seasonal kit? And then it's over to her to do the colours and the patterns and the threads and the beads and all the hard work.
Will Jackie be watching this afternoon?
I hope so. Yeah,
Jackie, you are a legend, an absolute legend. You really are. You have got your pin, your needle in there as well. You are going to get, obviously, you've got your templates there, your patterns, so you can follow everything. That's where you're going to be doing your piercing. And again, you get your thread. There it is. You get your thread, and of course, you do get your full instructions as ever. $19.99 is the price on that one. So 8 cards for $19.99. What does that work out per card? I'm thinking that's about £2.49. £2.49 for a card, which is phenomenal when you think the cards look like that. Who's gone for 2? Kathleen in South Ayrshire. Well done to you, Kathleen. It makes perfect sense to go for 2. I'll tidy it when you're doing the demo, I promise. Next up for you, let's have a look at the next one that we have for you here. These are our spring mandalas, but again, I mean, you could be using these all year round. Just beautiful. And we see there on the little clip that we've got as well, you can see the detail and the dimension that you have with these as well. The beads and the embroidery really do bring extra va-va-voom, don't they?
It does. These have got lots of beads on them. Some of the kits have less beads, some have more. This is a more kit. Definitely a more kit with the beads. So it really gives it that special standout effect on there.
Now, again, it's 8 cards. 4 designs, 2 of each particular one. Let's go through what you get in this particular collection. So your yellows and your greens are your sort of colour family for this one. You've got 2 of the yellows and then 2 of the greens, and you are going to get 2 of each particular shade of the green or the yellow. So 8 cards for you there in total. Already over 10% of the stock has gone. We've only put this up for about, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, and already over 10% of the stock has gone. Rob, people have waited for you. You've not been on since January. We've literally been we've been sat at the door waiting for you. Literally, but finally you've come. We've got this for you as well. You are going to get your toppers and your envelopes as well. You know how it goes, but it's good to show you what you get. You've got all of those fabulous beads. Do we get enough beads to, if a few ping off?
We get more than enough beads, yes.
That's
if
what
a
I
few
like
end
to
up
hear.
in the vacuum, we've got some spares in there as well.
And they're bound to, aren't they? Let's be honest. One's going to ping off.
You're bound to lose 1 or 2.
The cat's going to walk through them or something. 40% of our stock has gone on this now. You've got the threads there as well. Love those threads. Just perfect colours for this time of the year as well. Again, you get your patterns, your needle, your pin. You are going to get your instructions, everything included in that one. UE5664 is your item number on that one. Finally, a brand new selection for you as well. We've got our pretty blooms. I mean, gosh, this lives up to its name. It is just divine. Michael, can you get in really close on these? Because it's like the detail on these flowers is just chef's kiss. It really is. I just think, that as a card, all of them.
I think these are lovely. And there is a little bit of space there on them. Not too much, so you could leave them as they are if you want. But there is a little bit of space that you could put something with it.
Yes.
So a bit of decoupage, a stamp, die cut, a
also,
photo.
I was going to say a photo for a photo frame. That would be just exquisite. That one there, if you wanted to have that could be the cover of a journal, a book, a guest book for a wedding or something.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be on a card.
No.
Anything you can have that's flat. So, coasters, photo frames, fridge
and you're
magnets.
happy for people to make whatever they like with your product.
Absolutely.
As long as they're making something, then it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like for charity, to fund your own crafty habit, for craft fairs, whatever you fancy, basically. Exquisite. Love that. That just shows to perfection how beautiful these cards are. Again, let's show you everything you get here. You've got the 2 shades of red for your card bases. So you're going to get 4 in that deeper red, that red wine kind of red. And then you've got that lovely sort of heart red for you there as well. So you get 4 of each of those. That's 8 in total. Again, you've got your thread included. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 20% of our stock has gone on this one now. You've got your pin included in there, your instructions, you get your envelopes, your toppers in there as well, and of course you have got your patterns, which you are very welcome to, of course, photocopy time and time again. Rob's happy for you to do that, because I think once you start adding some sparkle, you will want to keep adding some sparkle, quite frankly. You won't be able to stop adding sparkle. LY5605 is your item code on that one. $19.99 is your price. Now, just before I send you off to demo, Rob, I want to bring in the new improved glow up for the toolkit, because oh my gosh, you launched this a few months back. You've always had your toolkit, but it's actually now bigger and better and more value than ever before, isn't it?
We felt it was time to give it a bit of a refresh.
Yes, you gave it a glow up, which I'm loving. Let's take you through everything you get in this collection and say which bits have been added to it. So we'll start with this. What have we got here?
We've got the scissors. They are new, freshly added.
So they weren't in it before.
They weren't in it before.
They are now included.
Designed as thread snips, but they double up for the card as well.
Okay, so that was new to the mix. Was this new to the mix?
Red liner tape is also new to the mix.
What were the other things that were new to the mix, Rob?
We changed the piercing tool from being a standard tool to one that you could change the heads on. So we've given you a piercing head and an embossing head.
So you can see you've got your embossing tip, prick needle, quilling pen. That way you've got all of them basically in there. So you can see you've got your tips as well. So you can see you've got your prick needle there for your pricking, and you've also got there for you as well your embossing tip as well for your embossing. So that's included. Then you get your needles, but not any old needles.
They're tapestry needles, so they've got a blunter tip on them. Makes them a little bit better for when you're putting through the card, because if you're using a sharp tip on the needle, it's easier to snag the edge of the card. These glide through a little bit better.
Well, this is it. You want the right, the right needle for the right job, and these are the ones, aren't they? They really are. Also, you have this, which is all important. It really is. What is this, Rob?
That's our needle threader for people like me that struggle to thread a needle.
That's honestly, without that, it's like, that makes life so much easier. It really does. Also included, you've got this fabulous mat. Now, this is not any old mat. You can use a mouse mat if you like, but it's not the same because this has actually got quite a sort of sturdiness to it, but it still has a bit of bounce.
Yeah, it's got a bit of firmness to it, but obviously it's self-healing as well. So as you keep piercing, you're not going to destroy the mat. It'll last you a good length of time.
Now, all of that for $19.99. That is phenomenal. It really is. Catherine is in, Carol's in, Karen's in, Lottie's in, Crafter in, Fife, you are in as well. $19.99-ish price. Rob, I'm going to send you off to demo. Could we demo the spring mandalas, please?
We can,
Off you pop, young man. If you would like to order anything that you see on this show, then please do so. There are 3 ways to do so. You can either go to the HobbyMaker app, that's a free-to-download app from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can go to the phone lines. Our phone line, our call centre are waiting for you right now, and they're a lovely bunch of people. So do give them a ring. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Also, you can, of course, go to the website. Michael, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Now, don't forget 2 things on the go for you this hour. Well, there's lots of things on the go at the moment. You could win the weekly draw, the monthly draw, but also today win the entire value of your day's worth of baskets, basically. Any orders from today, 1 big basket tonight. 4 lucky people will win the price of their entire basket. It could be £20, could be £420. Who knows? That's entirely up to you. But good luck, one and all. You just have to buy something. Also, don't forget, let us know what film is this quote from, and you could be winning £25. We'll announce the winner at the end of the Add Some Sparkle hour. Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Guess the movie quote. Send the name of the movie, send your name, and more importantly, send your account number to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But now it's time to add some sparkle with Rob.
So we've got one from the spring mandalas.
Lovely stuff. Thank you, Rob.
Perfect. Right. So assuming we've already taken our templates and photocopied them, what I've done is I've cut that one down to the same size as the top of squares that are in the kit. I'm just going to attach it with a little clip to stop me losing it, and using the piercing tool that's in the toolkit that we talked about earlier. On that, the tool head's actually detached, so we've put that one on.
Bring you that way, Rob, if I may slightly. Thanking you.
So we put the piercing head onto the tool, and everywhere there's a dot on the template, we're going to pierce a hole. So we're literally going to work our way around, piercing a dot through every little hole on the template. And this is the bit that's actually really quite restful and therapeutic of the whole process. It's one of those crafts that doesn't necessarily create a quick card, but it's as much about the journey and enjoyment of creating it as it is about the finished product, I think.
It's such a mindful craft as well. I mean, I think doing this, it just, I don't know, you just go into your lovely little bubble of like tranquility and solitude and just, I don't know, it blocks off the big bad world, which I think is no bad thing.
It does. I think you've described it perfectly there. You sort of almost zone out while you're doing this. So it's quite difficult to do as a demo, actually, because I could drift off into doing it
I'll bring you back if need be, Rob.
Just
I will say as well, I mean, I do think that sort of piercing that you're doing there is something kind of quite, I don't know, hypnotically, what's the word? Hypnotically sort of mesmerising about that, whether you're doing it or watching it.
It's quite satisfying when you're doing it.
Yes.
You can get to the end and you look, I don't know if you can see that on there, we've actually built up a small portion of the design really quickly. And what I would do is when you've pierced it fully, before you do anything else, I would hold the whole thing up to the light just to check whether you've missed any. So if you've missed any piercings, now's the time to find out rather than when you're halfway through stitching them. So assuming we've stitched all of that, that's the finished result that we get there. So you can see quite clearly you've got all the holes pierced on the whole design on there. Then we want to bring some thread in. Now when you stitch these, you do them in little portions. So we're going to take each piece as a separate element. So let's take some of these swirls around the outside. You'd stitch that piece individually, you'd stitch that swirl individually, you'd do that one singly. And on the pattern, this is the bit that people look at when they first do this and go, ooh, this looks a bit technical and tricky. It's got a ratio on there. So it's showing that as 1 to 6. So everything on the outside of this pattern is stitched as a 1 to 6. So if I bring the thread into that one, I can show you what the 1 to 6 is.
This is the thing, because I learnt with you a long time ago, it's like, don't be afraid of that word ratio, because to me it takes me back to like the horror of my maths tutor at school saying, what's the ratio? I don't know. Yeah, but this is a very easy ratio to work out, isn't it?
It does all sound, it sounds a bit technical and mathematical, you're right, and it's all a bit scary. But when you get going on it, you bring the thread up from one end of the element of the design you're going to do, and this is where your red liner tape comes in. So you just put a small piece of red liner tape to secure the thread on the back of the card. Just being careful not to secure the thread over any of the holes you're going to stitch through. So the ratio we talked about was 1 to 6. So if we were counting holes, we come up to the first hole, so that's hole 1. We're then going to count round to the 6th. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down the 6th hole. So there's 4 holes in between. So
that's all the ratio means. If it's 1 to 6, you start in 1, you go into 6.
And that's the only time you're going to need to count. Because from there, on the back of the design, you move along 1 stitch, 1 hole.
And obviously, Rob, we're learning with your lovely self, but you do get full instructions for each and every kit.
Instructions. There's also a how-to guide on our website.
What's your website?
addsomesparkle.co.uk.
Addsomesparkle.co.uk.
Or you can re-watch the show.
Yes, you can on the HobbyMaker app, or you can do it on the YouTube channel, or you can do it on the website. The choices are endless. Back to Rob.
So where we've come up in what would be hole 7 if we were still counting, we're then going to go all the way along to the second hole, the one after the first one we used. So on the front, you do a long stitch. On the back, you do 1 short stitch, move along one of the holes on the back, and then on the front, along to the next hole after the last one you used. So you're keeping that same spacing, you're keeping the same ratio, you're just doing short stitches on the back and you're moving along the design gradually. So 1 stitch, 1 hole on the back, over to the front again, and into the last one after the one we used.
More people going for this one. Susan in Stoke-on-Trent, Neil in East Lothian, Claire in Hertfordshire, all going for this. Lots of you also going for the toolkit, which is on the screen, of course. Remember that I had a glow-up recently. You get more than ever before. The scissors are now included. You've got more sort of tips and heads than you had before with the actual tool. And then also you've got that red liner tape. That's included as well now. $19.99 is your price for that. Details for that on the side of the screen.
So, of course, once you've got the toolkit as well, you've literally then got everything you need for the craft.
This is it. You can add some sparkle from the moment it lands on your doorstep. We've got a message for you, Rob, from Elizabeth. Elizabeth has messaged in. Hello, Elizabeth. Good afternoon, Rob and Nigel. Myself and my sister had the pleasure of meeting and speaking to Rob at West Point, Exeter on Friday afternoon. Can I just say, Rob is one of the hardest working and one of the busiest people in the world of craft. You really are. You are all over the place, sir, aren't you?
Well, we weren't going to go to West Point, but we made a last-minute decision that we'd exhibit there, so we had a busy, lovely, busy 3 days.
So you were there until yesterday, and then you come back here for today, which is brilliant. And then, as I say, tomorrow you're going to be packing up orders.
Yeah, hopefully, yes.
So well, you will be, because we're very, very busy. Thank you for that message, Elizabeth. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, don't forget that today, well, for this hour, if you want to email in the answer to name the movie, we are asking you to guess the movie quote. I don't think it's too difficult, but you might not have seen the movie. Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. What is that from? I don't know why I go into that accent. I went into the accent there, and I don't know why. But there you go. I could do it in any accent, but I did it in that one for some reason. So, yes, what is that movie? Then email the name of the movie, your name, and then also your account number. You have to give us your account number, otherwise we can't take your answer. Back to Rob.
So you can see where we've gone round there, keeping the same ratio, it actually turns the straight lines of the stitches into the curve on the corner. So it actually looks a beautiful finish. Let's go around that one. And it quite quickly builds up the individual little pieces of the design. Now, it's up to you what colours you use on this one. You've got the different greens in there, and you've got the yellows, I think, in the threads. So you've got a choice of which colours you use for which elements.
Well, this is it. I mean, the thread that you have in here is absolutely gorgeous as well. I mean, you guys, I mean, as well, when it comes to thread, you are sticklers, aren't you, for quality threads? It's got to be the right thread for the right job.
It's got to be a good thread, and it's got to work well with paper embroidery for us.
Yes.
So we've recently gone to a different thread manufacturer that's UK-based.
Well, I remember you talking about this last time you were in. It's like, yes, you were saying that obviously things change. You have to source the best. And it's like you've got a UK-based manufacturer now. So obviously that makes things a little bit easier when it comes to actually getting hold of things, I imagine.
It does. It does. It comes into us a bit quicker. They've got a huge range of colours.
Well, we love that.
So we're able to work on this now that we can match colours a lot better.
And will we see a lot of those exclusively first here on HobbyMaker?
All of them.
You start.
All of them.
We love Rob. Grace is in Lincolnshire, Leslie in Cambridgeshire, Susan in Gloucestershire, Claire in Hertfordshire. Lots of you coming through for this one already. Susan, Neil, Pamela, Cathy, Dina, Crafter in Worcestershire. You've all checked out. Well done.
So you can see we've actually stitched around and finished that small element. So all you do at the end of that is you would tape down the end of the thread, give it a little pull just to make sure it still stays tight, take down the end of that, and we've finished that one element there. So from there you could do the next swirl along in one of the yellows, or you could do it in another green, so you can mix and match as you like around the pattern.
Is there do you suggest with the instructions where to start, or is that entirely up to who?
It's entirely up to you where you start on them. Doing each individual element, you always start on an end of an element.
Okay.
So where you've got that little swirl I've stitched, you start one end of it and work your way around from there. But it's up to you which ones you start.
So literally it's horses for courses, but there is like a natural kind of progression.
It has a natural flow. You see, some people, I know Jackie likes to stitch all of one colour. So she'll decide that the outer swirls, she's going to do them alternating, green and yellow on the way round. So to save stopping and starting with a thread all the time, she'll stitch one green element, then move on to the next one, leaving the gap, and next, and go round. Then she'll come back and do the yellows.
That's Jackie's tip. I am loving that. Right, so the spring mandalas. I don't think that's not... Is that the ones we're showing on the screen at the moment? I don't think it is it? There you go. That spring mandala that we're seeing there, the yellows and the greens. If you want to go for that one, $19.99 is your price. Just phenomenal. All 4 kits, I've got to say. I wouldn't be surprised if people are going for lots of them today. Rob, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, sir? Can we do Pretty Blooms next?
Yep, no
Thank
problem.
you, sir. If you do want to go for this one, it's the spring mandalas, UE5664. Right, let's show you all 4 of them again, because literally lots of you have got this in your baskets. Now, if you want the initial stock, which is going to be dispatched as from tomorrow, then please make sure you check out your basket to secure your purchase. So that was the spring mandalas. Let's go to the floral elegance. Now, this is gorgeous. This is the one with the decoupage. Now, this is slightly different to the others. You've got the embroidery, but you do have the decoupage in there as well. Again, 4 different card styles. You get 2 of each, so you're going to be able to make 8 cards for $19.99. That's £2.49 per card and envelope, and that's with all the thread, the decoupage, the toppers, everything included, which I just think is phenomenal. 40% of your stock is gone on that one now. NU5635 is your item code there. So NU5635, your item code. Next up for you, we have got our seasonal mandalas. So these are the ones that, if we kind of think about it loosely, you've got a spring, a summer, an autumn and a winter, but to be honest, you can mix and match it up and make it whenever you like, quite frankly. I always think to make a suite of these would be lovely as well, to give as a gift, or those 4 in a frame together.
Yeah,
that would look
a frame
stunning.
With the 4 would be perfect.
Yeah, either individually or together would be lovely, wouldn't it? Stock-wise on that one, already 30% of the stock has gone on that one. $19.99 is your price there. HQ5615, your item code. And then we've got our Pretty Blooms. This is the one that Rob's going to demo next for us. This is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I think is it's funny? What I love about this is the fact that you've got space with it as well.
Yeah.
So you've got some. If you want to add a sentiment, if you want to add a topper, if you wanted to add a photo, if you wanted to add that little finishing touch or that focal point, whatever it may be, you've got this beautiful framework of embroidery around it, sort of wrapped around it in a V, wrapped around it on the side, wrapped around it completely, wrapped around the corner. You've got different styles in each and every one of the 4 cards that you're going to be able to make there. And remember, each style you will make twice over, so 8 cards in total. LY5605, your item code on that one. Half the stock has gone on that, so I think we need to go and see Rob in action with our Pretty Blooms.
So Pretty Blooms, let's say the space I think is perfect. It's not too busy on the card, just gives it a little bit of gap.
Sometimes
to put
less
other bits
is more,
on
isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. So what we'll do is I've taken the template on this one again, put it onto one of the little topper squares that come, and they're all in that same linen finish card, and we'll pierce one hole through every dot. Now in the kit that you get, there is a pin with a large head on it to use for your piercing, but that does the job and it's good for what it is. But if you want comfort and to get into this as a longer term craft, then the tool kit with the piercing tool I'm using now really does make life so much easier. It also means you could use the piercings for other things as well. I mean, Jackie, being a little bit crafty as she is, a couple of years back she pierced onto some vellum, put it in a little glass jar and put a tea light in it, hung it on the Christmas tree.
Yes.
No stitching, just the piercing. And it shone out to the holes. Looked really good.
How lovely. I mean, that's really the thing as well, isn't it? I mean, obviously, you give everything you need in the kit to sort of, complete these beautiful masterpieces. But those templates, you've got them there for life, Rob, if you can photocopy them.
Yes.
So if you wanted to use them for other kind of like designs, or if you wanted to put it onto, I don't know, like a bit of home decor, or the cover of a journal, or a scrapbook, or a photo album, guest book. I mean, you've got these for a long, long time. You've got them for life.
You've got so many options with it, and it doesn't have to be just card making. There's so many different things you can do.
We are so busy, Rob, no surprise. Half the stock of our toolkit has now gone as well. Details for that on your screen. Remember, it's the toolkit that's had a glow up. It's got more in it than ever before. It's been that way for a few months, but obviously Rob's been here with... How long have you been here with HobbyMaker?
Ooh, 2-3 years.
I was going to say, because you were here for... How many birthdays have you done? This is the 4th one.
I think this is our 3rd birthday we've done.
I think yes, because I've been here for 3 birthdays now. Have I been here for 3? Yeah, the 2nd, the 3rd and the 4th.
Yeah, or is it 2? I've lost track.
I think every birthday you've been in for, I've been in for, and I think I've done 3, so I think you've done 3 as well.
Yeah,
this is what, the 3rd birthday? First birthday, 2nd birthday, 3rd. I don't know. I've here for lots.
We've been here a while.
Yeah,
been here a while. So we've pierced around that, and that gives you that portion of the design done. So let's bring in the one we did earlier, or the one, to be precise, the one Jackie did earlier for me. We were sat at West Point for the last 3 days on the stand there, and Jackie was stitching to make the last of the finished samples to bring to the show today.
That's dedication.
So those of you that came to West Point and saw Jackie stitching, that's what she was stitching as the samples over there.
That is dedication.
So let's get some thread onto this one. So if we do one of these little flowers down the bottom, let's just bring the pattern back in so you can see that on there. So these are a ratio of 1 to 5 on all the flowers. So that makes life so much simpler. Every petal you do is going to be 1 to 5 on there. So as with all the others, we're going to start on one end. So if I do that top petal of this flower, we're going to start on the end of it. Always start from the back on one end. Come up from the back. That way you can put a small piece of the red liner tape that's in the toolkit onto the thread just to hold it down. We do quite often get asked why we use tape and don't tie a knot, because the knot would pull through the card.
I feel the tape sort of makes it a bit more secure, doesn't it?
Yeah, and we use a red liner because it is a stronger sticky.
Yes.
It doesn't dry out as fast. You find that if you use a clear tape, like normal stationary clear tape, it will dry out, and then eventually your card.
This is the thing, Rob, isn't it? I mean, you and Jackie, let's be honest, before any of the kits come to us here at HobbyMaker, you guys have tested everything to the nth degree to actually find the right ingredients for the entire collection. You guys technically means Jackie. Well, there you go. She does all the work. She's a legend. She does all the work. We should have had a picture of Jackie on the screen, I feel, shouldn't we? She'd like to pop up behind us. We're going to try and get her up to the studio next time. The story is, if I remember rightly, she didn't want to come on, so it's like you were forced on. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah, pretty much, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty much. When we first started doing TV, I didn't stitch before, so I learnt this just for TV. Well, Rob, you have flourished, and we thank Jackie for her reticence to come on air, but if she'd always be welcome, she knows that. She'll come. Always welcome. So we're 1 to 5 on this one, so I've come up from the first hole, so we're going to count using that one as 1, 2, 3, 4, and down the 5th hole, so that just leaves 3 in between. And then on the back, you move along 1 stitch. So there's a short stitch on the back and a longer stitch across the front. I would advise people check out their baskets. Lots of you have this in your basket, but obviously already over 50% of the stock is gone. And in fact, 60% gone now. Annalise, Gemma, Sandra, Nita, Claire, Abby Jo, Maria, you are all there. You need to check out your baskets. Or Ellie, our producer, is loving your name, Annalise. I've known a few Annalises in my time. Yes, I've known a few of them. It's a lovely name. Also, Abby Jo, I like that. Abby Jo. She sounds fun, doesn't she? Hey, Abby Jo. Liking that.
See, the thing with this is it's a bit strange to look at initially because you're putting straight lines on it and you think this is supposed to be a curve. But as you get along a bit further, the straight lines start to develop into the curve because of the geometry.
And it does build up pretty quickly, Rob, doesn't it?
It does, and all the work's done. All the hard work, the designing and the working out the ratios, all done by the designers. So, and this is from a Dutch designer called Laura, who's absolutely brilliant. All we do is we'll go to Laura and say, we've had an idea, how about, and then she'll produce some designs for it.
So how many people are in the Add Some Sparkle team then?
The core team is myself and Jackie.
Yeah.
Outside of that, we work with three designers for television kits, and there's a couple of designers that we sell their patterns on the website, but they're not quite as keen on going to television yet.
Okay, that's exciting though, isn't it? And it's nice to know it's such a small, small business, obviously you and Jackie, but I love the fact that, well, today is very, very busy, but your shows are always really busy here at HobbyMaker because you do bring something different to the show, to the channel.
It's nice to be a small team, because at least we know that if anybody rings up with a question, they get myself or they get Jackie. They don't get...
No, well, this is it. I mean, again, that gives you that confidence,
the faceless call centre. And Jackie is always happy to help with people who are struggling with stitching. If there's anything that you're not sure on, give her a call or send her an email and she'll come back with some pictures and all sorts of things.
She will sort it out. We love Jackie. Just want to mention as well, Ellie, how are we doing on our 4th birthday items? Are they gone? Ah, well done, everybody. If you managed to get your hands on that, but sold out and gone, I'm going to take them away. There you go. Oh, gosh, that's good. Oh, well done, everybody. Back to Rob.
That's a really, really beautiful way to put the curve on there. And you could change the thread completely from what's in the kit. I mean, in the kit, you've got the pinks and the greens. There's nothing to stop you. If you wanted to do this more as a spring primroses flowers, you could put some yellows on there.
Well, this is it. You can mix and match. But obviously, the thread that you get with this collection is the 3 reels of the pink, the red, and that lovely vibrant green. But if you wanted to mix and match it and use, some of the ones that you get from other collections, then you could do. If you wanted to mix and match it with the spring mandalas or mix and match it with the seasonal mandalas, then you could do as well. It's entirely up to you. How much of the stock has gone now, Ellie? 70%. Wow, 70% of the stock has gone. Remember, the only thing we're not sending to you with this collection is Rob, unfortunately. We can't fold him up and pop him in a jiffy. That would be wrong. But you do get full instructions, so it's going to tell you what stitches to do, how to do it. I mean, you will see, you will gain your confidence really quickly with this, though, Rob, won't you?
It is. It's something you pick it up really, really fast. One other little tip is if on the ratios, this one's a 1:5, so it's an odd-numbered ratio. On the back, if you're stitching an odd-numbered ratio, it creates a solid line.
Okay.
If you're stitching an even-numbered ratio, it creates a dotted line. So if you look at it and you've got gaps, other than at the very end where I've just finished, if you've got gaps the rest of the way, you know you've done something a little bit not quite right.
And is it I assume it's quite easy to unthread if you do deviate slightly from the path of where you're supposed to be going.
Show you, easy as that. You take the needle out, and I literally just use the needle, and I can pull out the last 2 or 3 stitches that I've done.
Look at that.
And then you would just thread the needle up again.
And off you pop.
And off you go again.
Loving this, Rob. We're getting busier and busier. Don't forget, somebody today, well, in fact, 4 of you, to celebrate our birthday, could be winning your entire day's worth of orders. Basically, 4 people will be told that they get to, well, it'll be announced tomorrow, but 4 people will be told that they get all the money back for the day, which is fabulous. Could be £100, could be £500, could be £50. I don't know. It depends what you spend. Whoa! But 4 people, that's the next show being set up. But 4 lucky people will be winning. Do you know, after the big bang of the confetti cannon on Friday night, nothing scares me anymore. No loud noises faze me anymore. I am hardened to loud noises. Honestly, Rob, on Friday night I was on with Scott, the big boss.
Yeah.
And it's basically some of the team, namely Liam, Andy and Kat, decided that it'd be quite funny to explode confetti cannons without telling us live on air. And literally, Scott and I nearly swore.
And you said, goodness gracious, that was loud.
Honestly, I think my words were, oh my, honest to God. And then I went, Jeepers Creepers, which I never say, so I don't know where that came from. But do I say Jeepers Creepers a lot? Do I really? No, I'm not known for it, Adam. You're pulling my leg there, quite frankly. There you go. I suddenly thought, do I say that a lot? Anyway, I say this a lot, but to Rob. Are we going to do another demo?
We can do another demo. What
are you ready for it, or do you want me to do something
No, I can
first?
go straight. What would you like?
Toolkit. Toolkit first. Here you go. If you want the toolkit, $19.99. That stock is running out quite rapidly. So if you do want to go for that one, heading towards 60% of that. LE5645 is your item. 60%, 70%, we say. 60% Jeepers Creepers. That's a lot, isn't it? Right, back to Rob.
So what would we like? A little bit of...
Either or. One of the two that we've not done. So we can either do the seasonal or the floral elegance, whichever you fancy, Rob.
Oh, let's go for a bit of
Do you want to do seasonal?
Shall we? Yeah,
because basically, Rob, you are king. Whatever you want,
let's
you
have a
can
bit
choose.
of seasonal. I think that's the seasonal thread. I put all the threads out earlier, now I'm starting to lose track of which one's which, where I've got them all stacked up.
Well, I think lots of people go for all four, and I don't blame them. You are maximising your P&P, £4.95 P&P for the entire day, all of your orders. But also, I think once you have started creating cards like this with Add Some Sparkle, you just want to continue, don't you?
Yeah, and there's enough thread in the kit to make the cards in the kit and leave you some left over. So if you've got the seasonal and the spring mandalas and you want to mix and match the threads around, you can do. You can do quite easily. I think each spool of thread we put in's got usually around about 65 metres on it.
That's a lot.
Yeah. On most of the kits. I will say the seasonal mandalas is slightly less because it's a slightly thicker thread to get the variation in it, but it still leaves you enough to do the kit and have some left over. So you've got plenty of thread to go.
Fabulous. So you've got extras of everything, which is wonderful, Rob.
Extras of all of it.
Right, where are we going to begin with this one then, sir?
I think we'll begin with one of these little heart-shaped pieces on the outside. I think they're either hearts or bunny's ears, I'm not quite sure which. But if we go on to the end of that, from the back, straight up with the thread, and then we just want to secure the end of it onto the back with a piece of double-sided tape. And as I said earlier, don't stick it over the holes you're trying to stitch to. I did do that once on one of the early shows that I did when I first started doing this, and then I was wondering why I couldn't put the needle through the card because
we live and learn.
Big piece of tape in the way. And when it's an early TV show, I was a little bit nervous still in those days, and it was a bit, what on earth do I do now?
Well, no, but honestly, you are brilliant at what you do. It's so lovely.
So this one, the ratio's changed a little. That's gone up to 1:8. So from there, we're going to come up from the first hole, which we hold 1. We're going to count round from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down the 8th one. So on the first part of this bit of the design, you're looking at it's a straight line. So that's going to be not harder, but you might need to sort of look a little bit more carefully when you're going to put the needle down through. There you can see the thread sitting over the top. So you can just pull the thread to one side slightly and go back to where we want to be. And obviously, as you keep the tension on the thread, it solves the problem where you've moved it a little bit. But that just comes up and creates your line before it goes into the swirl. It's something it's small and portable as a craft as well, so that you don't need a lot of extra equipment. There's no die cutting machines or big pieces of gear.
It's so true. It's a very easy craft, like no matter where you are, if you're home or away, you know, if you've got like a mobile caravan, a holiday home, or if you just want to do a little bit of crafting on holiday, there's no sort of like big machines. I mean, obviously, with the pins and stuff like that, if you're travelling on an airline, then be careful about stuff. But I mean, I just think, you know, if you've got a long train journey, it's very easy to do then. It's just one of those ones, Rob. I just think it's mindful wherever you are, whether it's home or away.
Yeah, it's small enough. If you're going away to stay with a friend for a couple of days, you take it with you, and you're not taking up a huge amount of space in your kit. There we are. And we're starting to work our way around the corner now on there. As you can see, I've kind of hidden the holes that I'm piercing through, so you can either just tuck it aside a little bit, or you could count round again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into there. And you can just start to see the variegation appearing on the thread there that we're using. It's starting to go from a sort of mid-brown to a slightly paler beige on the stitching.
So lovely, it really is. We are getting busy. We're busy. Hazel's in Ceredigion as well. Do you know, if anybody out there has actually made some stuff with Add Some Sparkle before. We love to see your pictures. I know we get you to send lots of things in today with like giveaways and stuff, but if you want to send some pictures in of things that you have made from Add Some Sparkle, we would love to see them, Rob, would we not?
We would. It's lovely to see what people have done.
Well, that's that full circle moment then, isn't it? It's like you get to see, you know, what people have made with your fabulous product. So if you want to send it in, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget as well, you've got about 10 minutes to get your answers in for Name the Movie that this famous quote comes from. In fact, you've got about 8 minutes. We're going to close this one at just 5 minutes to 3. Toto, I've a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. What movie is that? Is it Die Hard? I don't think so. Is it The Brady Bunch? I don't think so. Is it? Oh, I don't know. Jurassic Park. Is it Jurassic Park? I don't think so. It's like, who knows?
There's a dinosaur called Toto.
Can you imagine? Toto, don't eat all the people. It's like, so basically, we will tell you the, well, not basically, definitely, we will tell you the answer to that one towards the end of the hour, and somebody will be winning £25 credited to their account. Rob, that is building up nicely.
It is, it is. I did just have a thought. We ought to show people how to put beads on.
Oh, yes, please.
So if I just jump from there where we were to put some of the beads on down at the bottom here, if we put a ring of beads on the centre.
Isn't that shocking, Rob? It's like we're nearly like 50 minutes in, and like neither you or I have realised.
Suddenly thought about beads, yeah. Right, here we go. This is where I tend to get beads everywhere. Another use for the red liner tape, put your beads into the...
So it acts as like a pool for them to stay in.
Put your beads into the tape in the circle there.
That's a top idea.
So if we're going around the centre here with the beads, you pick where you're going to put your bead. Right, we'll go on there, come up from the back, and then we want to catch one of the beads that I've got all over the worktop, and you just thread the bead over the needle, let it run down the thread, and stitch back over to wherever you're going next with it. So if we could put a set of 3 beads down the centre of here, and that just pulls the bead up and keeps it in place.
And again, I know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask it anyway because people might be thinking at home. Obviously, full instructions for both the embroidering bit, but also the adding of the beads to the embroidery. Everything, and I mean everything, is explained within the kits, is it not?
Everything's in the instructions, and like you say, as we've said as well, if you've got anything you're not sure, either ring or email, or there's a how-to video on our website, or watch the show over again.
So you're never on your own with Add Some Sparkle. I mean, literally. I mean, how long have you guys been sparkling?
About 15 years, I think.
Really? Well, do you know what? Let's be honest, in that 15 years, I mean, there's been all sorts of things that have hit this world, mainly like a pandemic and stuff. So to be surviving and to be growing and growing and growing and still be so loved as a company 15 years on, hats off to that, quite frankly. I mean, I think that's brilliant. It must be, you know, I mean, that must be such a joy to know that, you know, people love what you do, Rob.
We just love doing it.
Yeah,
we just love doing it. I mean, the paper embroidery is a craft. Jackie's been stitching before we were married, and that's, 34 years now.
A wee while.
Just a little wee while. And the craft was dying out at one stage. There was not that many people doing it. It was getting less. And we'd like to feel that we've contributed in some ways to keeping it going.
Well, I feel your designs, because you're right. I mean, there is a definite history to this kind of craft, isn't there? And it's perceived to be quite... You know, and I don't want to say old-fashioned, but quite a sort of an old craft, if you like. It's been there for a long, long time. But I feel that you've not just modernised it with the, you know, the quality of the product, but also your designs. I mean, the colours that you have for the threads and things like that, the variegated threads and all of the bright colours that you do, it just feels so fresh here in 2026.
We've been lucky enough to find some really, really brilliant designers for the patterns to work with.
Yeah.
So that we don't have to do that as well.
It is a winning combination, Rob. It really is.
There we are. That's how easy it is to add the beads to your card. Same applies with a seed bead or a rice bead, doesn't matter which you're using, or the bugle beads if you've got the bargain bags.
Well, I can't believe this, but well, I can believe those bargain bags have sold out, but my gosh, somebody's in for an absolute treat with all of those, aren't they?
It doesn't matter which beads you're using, they all just go on with a little stitch round. You can see how quick and easy it is. I would put the beads on last, because one thing I would do as well is when you've done a portion of the stitching, I would turn the card over and I'd use the embossing tool if you've got the toolkit, because we've got an embossing tip in there. Yeah. Take the mat out of the way. I probably wouldn't best do this with beads in place. Let's just bring a different one in. Where you've stitched, if you give a good firm rub over the holes that you've stitched through, it closes the holes up a little bit, makes them a bit less visible. So if you can see, if I turn that over, where that stitching is is close those holes over quite nicely.
So, yes, it makes it look a bit more, well, a bit more professional.
If let's take an area that we haven't stitched, so it's really easy to see. Let's do one side of that leaf, so you can see the effect it has.
Yes, absolutely.
That's easier to see there. So that makes you can
see
see
it
more
has closed the
of
hole
the
up,
thread and less of the holes to start with.
I
But
think
do
it's
that
lovely 'cause
before
it's
you add
actually-
the beads.
Even though it's a very simple premise to actually make these fabulous cards, it's like the end result, I think, looks so, not complex, but it looks so detailed, doesn't it? And just so pristine, and it just looks like a real master craftsperson has been behind it.
It almost looks like how do I do that?
Yes.
How on earth did they manage that? That looks really complicated. But as you can see, it's not.
I think there's a real, this is a real confidence booster quickly. If you were doubting yourself in any way, thinking like, I wish I could make cards like that, or it's so exquisite, Rob's so beautiful and great, talented at doing it, but it's like, oh my gosh, it's like, no. It's like, Rob's learnt to do this because you kind of have to.
Yep.
It's like, but you've proved time and time again that anybody, no matter what level of expertise, is able to create things that look this good.
It's not hard. I mean, over the years that we've been doing this with television, one of the things I've done many times with many people, and I did it with yourself, is when we're working with a presenter I haven't worked with before, we let them have a go.
Yes, I loved it.
And it was a case of, you've never done this before, here it is, off you go. And it's...
Oh, we should have got one of the crew up, shouldn't we? I would have got Adam, our director, up, but he's bleeding right now because Ellie stabbed him with a pair of scissors by mistake. Apparently. That's been going on in my ear for the last 10 minutes. I'm like, what's going on? She didn't mean to, can I just say? And also, it's a teeny tiny pair of scissors. It's not like a massive pair, so it's fine. Rob, should we remind people what they're getting in these collections? Because we've only got about 5 minutes left. Do you want to come on over, sir? Come on over. Let's start with our seasonal mandalas, which are these ones here. The seasonal mandalas, again, you are going to get... Oh, sorry, seasonal, I beg your pardon. That's the spring mandalas, isn't it? My apologies. These are the seasonal mandalas. So you've got 4 different designs, and you get to make 2 of each of them, so 8 cards in total. And these are supposed to represent, loosely, but they kind of do with the coloration, spring, summer, autumn and winter.
Right through the 4 seasons on there. But as you say, it's loosely done, so you could mix and match, you could change it up a little bit, you could swap some of the beads around. In fact, actually looking at them on there, I think the one that we termed as winter, I think that looks like one of those stylish sort of drop of water.
Yes.
A water droplet.
Yes, like a splash.
Yeah.
Yes, I see exactly what you mean there.
So you could change the colours on that and make that look completely different.
But I think all of that, I mean, also I will say is, I don't know whether it's because I'm old, but it's like they do have a real nostalgic feel to me, your Add Some Sparkle cards. They remind me of, like we've talked before about Sporelli back in the day in the 1970s, when you used to have like thread going around needles and things like that were like in a board and stuff. And I just think there is something exquisite about this. But on a card, I mean, as we said before, even though this is quite a historical kind of craft, it just looks so fresh.
It does, it does. That's all down to the designers and the work they do, putting the patterns together.
Well, also in the quality and the colours and the things that you have picked as well. Because if we look at this particular selection, I mean, you're going to get all the cards that you need. So you get those 4 coloured cards twice over. So 2 in the pink, 2 in the blue, 2 in the orange, 2 in the green, plus all of the thread that you need. The pin, the needles are included as well. You are going to get, everything you need. The toppers are in there, the patterns are in there. There is nothing that you need to add to the mix to actually make what you have got there. The beads are included, everything is there. If you want to go for that one, HQ5615 is your item code. Just to say, no more answers for the film quiz, but we will reveal the winner in a moment. Yes, we will. Let's remind you of the Pretty in Blooms, which is that one. So if you want to go for the Pretty in Blooms, this is now limited stock. It has been our most popular, I've got to say, and I'm not surprised because we were saying before, it's about that white space as well, isn't it?
Yeah, gives you the chance, if you choose to do something extra with it, or you could just leave it as it is. Personally, I like them as they are, with that bit of white space. I like that.
I've got to say, I agree. The only one that I think... I'm coming around the front, Adam, 2 seconds. The only one that I think, this one here, I just think... I mean, you can imagine having something beautiful in there as well.
That's really lending itself to a photo.
Or a verse or something.
Or a couple of paper flowers attached to it.
Also, I do think with this one in particular, this particular selection, I think if you are looking to send cards, maybe not just for celebratory times, but also maybe commiseratory times, there is such a beauty to those.
Yeah.
There really is. I mean, they hit the right note, whatever the occasion. LY5605 is your item code on that one for your Pretty Blooms. Then we've got our Floral Elegance. Now, this is the one with the decoupage in it.
It is. Now, the samples we've done, we haven't layered up the decoupage fully, so you can leave them like that if you want to post them further thin.
So you can layer it up if need be?
Layer it up if need be. The decoupage is there to layer it up, or you could leave them flat, depending on your preference.
Half the stock has gone on that one already, Rob. Busy for that one. £19.99 is your price for 8 cards again. So again, with all of them, it works out at £2.49 a card. And when you think about these, they're embroidered, in this case, decoupage cards as well. Just phenomenal. NU 5635. Finally for you, we've got the spring mandalas. If you would like to go for the spring mandalas, the greens and the yellows, just fresh and citrusy and zesty and just bright and beautiful.
It is, it is. We were designing that one in January when it was all cold and dismal and dim. It really cheered us up when we were putting the colours together and Jackie was designing the kit.
I said that would banish the January blues, wouldn't it, quite frankly? If you want to go for that one, UE5664 is your item code on that one. Now, Rob, let's make somebody very happy. So the film quote, it was Toto, I've a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Rob, what do you think the answer is?
Could it possibly be The Wizard of Oz?
No, yes, of course it is The Wizard of Oz. The answer is The Wizard of Oz from 1939. Gosh, that's even before Dave Bradford, my word. Now, let's find out who's won, who answered the correct, or who gave the correct answer and has won £25 credit to their account. Well done to Roz Smedley. Congratulations to you. Well done, lovely Roz. £25 will be sent to your HobbyMaker account with the account number that you supplied us with, so well done. Just before Rob and I disappear, because when are you back, Rob?
6 o'clock.
Oh, yes, of course, you're back tonight, aren't you? Which is brilliant. Yeah. Brilliant. I forgot they were back later. Rob's back at 6 with other stuff, or...?
Same collection.
Wow, crikey.
If there's any left.
I was going to say, because people can carry on ordering now, so it's like, a word to the wise, I would say order before 6 o'clock if you can, because otherwise you may miss out. That's all I'm going to say. But we've got the toolkit as well. If you want the toolkit, just to remind you what's in this one, you are going to get this fabulous piercing and pricking and stamping mat.
Yep.
So that's in there.
Nice and firm, just what you need for piecing the cards.
You've got your scissors.
Mm-hmm.
Those are new, aren't they?
They're new. They were originally designed as thread snips, but we tried them on the card as well, and they work really well on card. The threads are their main feature.
They're nice and ergonomic to snip with, it has to be said. Then you've got this. Now, let's explain. We've got some tips with this as well. So what have we got here, Rob?
We've got the piercing tool tip and an embossing tip. So if you spotted earlier, we were rubbing over the back of the holes. That was the embossing tip in there. So that's what we used to rub over the holes to close them up.
And obviously the perforating tip, the pricking tip, we have seen a lot on the show as well. You've also got your red liner tape. You've also got, this is well important. Hello, this is well important. Very important. You have got your thread...
Needle threader.
Thank you, needle threader. I couldn't know what it's called then. And then also you get your needles. You are getting those in there as well. Your specialist needles are included too. Thank you, Rob. It's always a pleasure. Over 60% of the toolkit has now gone. It's going to be busy. It's been busy all the way through. It's going to continue to be busy. Rob is back at 6 o'clock. I'm going to be back after the break with Anne-Marie. We've got more games for you. We've got, obviously, 4 people today are going to win the price of their baskets. It's all going on. The weekly draw, the monthly draw. It's all for our birthday. Say goodbye, Rob.
Goodbye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Do you know what? It's the last day of the birthday, but you know what? I don't know whether your mic's on, but I tell you what. Oh, she's so professional. I tell you what. It's like I've got a birthday gift today given to me. 2 hours with the fabulous Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory.
Are you lucky?
Aren't I lucky? Well, the viewers are even more lucky because they get you a 5 as well.
They do.
This hour, we are going to get Padtastic, which is very exciting.
It went for a few names.
Yeah.
Pandemonium was one of them.
That's
I couldn't
genius.
unsee Demon. I just couldn't unsee it.
That is brilliant.
Yeah,
I do like that a lot.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Pandemonium. It's awesome. But yeah, we've got pads coming your way. But we've got a few little basket openers and I've got a little win 25 quid for you thing in a minute. But I just want to do our basket openers first. I know here we are at the end of March, but how do you fancy a craft calendar for 2026? And you might be thinking, well, that's pointless. Not if we've got it on a ridiculous price. It's not. Should be £9.99. It's always been £9.99, but we are going to give you, Anne-Marie did tease you earlier and say 40% off deals, so let's get that price down. Your calendar is now £5.99. Now, to be honest, with the months of January, February and March, you don't have to use it as a calendar.
No,
you could use those bits for something else, quite frankly.
The whole idea of this is that you craft with it.
Yeah.
So you have got in here 12 toppers, 12 frames. You've got your multiple sentiments in there as well. You've got little note sections. You could make like little notebooks. And you can still use all these pieces in here, even though we are a third of the way through the year.
$5.99 is your price on that one. Lots of you coming in for that on the board already. Well done. It's just a little basket opener for you. LEHD94 is your item code on that one. That was 2026. How do you fancy 2025? OK, again, you might be thinking, it's out of date. It's not, because nothing in here.
We've got all 12 toppers to go out here now,
Well, that's the thing. I mean, apart from the month bit...
Yeah.
Which, to be honest, I mean, I would cut things down on there as
Definitely,
well.
I would.
Use the days
and
stuff.
100%. You can still do that, can't you? And you've got all of those toppers, again, the same kind of format. It's all foiled, it's all die cut. They're all relative to the months as well. So you've got seasonal images in here sticking together, aren't they?
There you go. Not my best flicking,
You're still going to be able to make cards with this. You know, at $5.99, a minimum of 12 cards.
40% off on that one as well. SAHD 25 is your item code on that one. Now, this I love. Why have I not seen this before? I need this in my life.
It isn't new.
One of my you know me of old. One of my favourite things in life is a to-do list. I adore a to-do list.
I just love ticking things off.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Sometimes I write things on that I've done just so I can tick them off again. Look, you've got your little squares down the side, and also this is leopard print.
It's so cool, isn't
You've
it?
got your animal print on here, which is so good. How many sheets do we get of this? Do we know? I mean, it's loads. Loads. I mean, I would say, 100 or something? Is there only 52 in there? Well, not only 52. It feels like there's more than that, I've got to say.
I was going to say, I know the planner's definitely 52.
But hang on, let's have a look at the price on this, because this is ridiculous as well. Anne-Marie promised you 40% off, so you are going to get 40% off. It should only be $3.99, and you loved it at that price, but we can't get it lower than $3.99, can we? Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
How low can we go? Oh, believe you me, I can go low. Let's go. Look, £2.39 is your price on that. 52 pages of crafty to-do list with animal print around the outside. It's fabulous. It really is. Right, if you want to go for that one, YXHD42. Look at the board. I love it.
I love the little, you've got this at the bottom as well.
Yeah, look, you've got this.
It's so cute, isn't it?
That is an affirmation that you need right there. Honestly, that's going in my car straight away. I need that in my life. Next, I do. What have I got to do this week?
Everything.
Write it all down.
Tick it all off.
Well, I'm going away this week, so literally I've got loads of things that I need to sort in my head. We also have, we don't have it in the studio, but we have the Animal Print Weekly Planner. Again, we have this on a super duper 40% off price. Look at this. Do you get the pen with it as well?
No, that's not. Oh, there we go. I was going to say that wasn't the right image. It's this one. No, it's just the planner.
It's just the planner, not the pen.
No, so it's got a multicoloured leopard print, this one, around the sides. You've obviously, it's not dated. It is A4.
Oh, my God.
So it isn't dated. So obviously this isn't going to go out of date at all. You've got all your different days of the week on there. You've still got a little note section as well. And again, it's just great for making those lists, making those plans. If you're, you know, for anything as well, I use this for like meal planning, you know, to pop all the different meals that we're having on and stuff.
I live for your meals online. Honestly, it's like, what's Anne-Marie cooked up this week? I love it. Is Sheila in, by the way?
She just messaged me to say she was about 10 minutes out.
Oh, fabulous. Because Sheila from Crafters and Companions is coming in today with corned beef hash.
Is she?
Yes. She sent me the list of ingredients this morning, said, are you happy with this? I was like, heck yes.
Yeah.
Cannot wait.
Love corned beef hash.
I love it.
It's amazing.
$3.99 is your price on that one. Now, we have got another game for you. £25 could be yours. Now, we are celebrating Superhero Week as part of our birthdays as well, part of our birthday. So I want you to name this famous four. Who are these famous four people and what do they have in common? You don't need to say who they are if you don't want to, but you just need to tell us what do these four people have in common. I'm not going to tell you who they are as yet. I might sort of help you throughout the show, but it's like, what do these four famous people have in common? Now, remember, I said superhero we are celebrating because one of our weeks was all about superheroes as well, or as a vague theme. So it's like, yes, so there's some kind of like superhero connection with this lot. What do those famous four people have in common? Do you know, Anne-Marie?
I do know.
You do know, so it's not that hard, is it?
You haven't got my favourite one in there, though.
Oh, who would be your favourite one?
Is it going to give it away?
Well, you can say the actor, but you can't say.
Okay, Heath Ledger.
Okay, the late, great Heath Ledger. That would be a good one, yeah. Is that the right thing there? Have you got the right answer?
I don't know.
Who knows? We'll find out at the end of the hour. Tell us what those four people have... Can we show them again, Annie? What those four famous people have in common. You need to send your answer, you need to send your name, and you need to send your account number. More importantly, your account number, because if you don't send your account number, we don't know where to send the £25 credit. 2 people have won already, so obviously somebody's going to win at the end of this hour. Right, let's dive on in. We have got new pads for you. Thank you. Our Swan Symphony. What a gorgeous name.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's really beautiful. This pad is gorgeous. You have got 48 pages in here. It's A5 in size. You've got 12 different designs, 4 of each, and you've got a mix. You've got some kind of background papers. You've got some that have got imagery on as well with the beautiful swans. You can be using these for matting and layering. You can be using them for decoupage because you're getting those multiples as well. But they've got a really lovely kind of vintage little bit musical theme. You've got the kind of music paper included in there as well. It's just so beautiful. I think you could get your inks in here and your like gilding waxes and things like that, and kind of really add some extra finishing touches. Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
It would be beautiful.
So beautiful.
And the swan, I mean, such an elegant bird as well. I mean, you don't want them chasing you, but I mean, they are so elegant. They really are. Complete angel policies. You can make what you like with this. This is gorgeous. Did you shoot this, Adam? It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving that because it shows you the dimension that you can go for on this as well. I doubted it then, didn't I? I was like, did you shoot this? It's really good. I thought, did Hunky Dory supply that? $7.99, you're coming in for it already, but that's not your price, my friends. It's brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker today. Let's get that price down. Let's take it down to, good gosh, 40% off that as well.
Yeah, we're not messing about.
You're not, are you? $4.79 for a new launch. OK, if that comes back in the future, I should imagine it's not going to be that price. That's a birthday price. So £4.79. Let's get loads of people on that board. Dillis, Jane, Crafter, Deborah, Dina, Susan, Janet, Belinda, Sue, Sharon, Jane. Here they come. So well done, one and all. If you would like to go for this, it works at 9p a sheet. EZHD69. Complete angel policy.
Yeah, absolutely. Make and sell as many cards as you would like with this. It's just so beautiful. Look at those flowers. They look so dimensional, don't they? Absolutely stunning cards. It is just beautiful. It really, really is. I love that it's matte-tastic as well, so we can get our inks and our pastes and things in there. You can tear the papers. You can obviously die cut into them as well. That's so gorgeous, isn't it?
These cards are exquisite. They really are. And do you know what I like about them is they look really... What's the word? They look really deluxe.
Yeah.
But they're not. They don't look overly fussy.
No. I think because
there's almost like a serenity about
there's
them.
a lot of detail in the artwork, isn't lots of extra bits and pieces, so that kind of just adds to it, so you don't have to do that much with it.
Nothing clashes.
No.
Everything looks like it's beautifully coordinated to go together, whether you use, a single element or whether you use a lot of elements in one card. So busy. Our board is full. Well done, everybody. Let's have a look who's going for more than one. Joe in Cheshire is going for 2. Frida in Cumbria is going for 2 as well. Richard in Rugby is there. Hello, Richard. Patricia in County Durham has gone for 4. Patricia, well done. I'm very excited today. I am. I can hear it in my voice. Sarah in Derbyshire. You've got Crafter in Cornwall. Ruby in Cornwall. Ruby in Glasgow, sorry. I've literally moved you to the other end of the country. Ruby in Glasgow as well. You are all there. So that's the first brand new one for you. We've also got another brand new one for you as well.
We do.
Our rainbow peonies. Now, the colours in this, obviously it's rainbow, but you wait. This is gorgeous. Should we just match the price? $4.79, 40% off. Look, rainbow butterflies, rainbow peonies, rainbow florals. It is just divine. Just when you think you've seen every kind of rainbow there is, something else comes along.
Yeah, definitely. It's so stunning, isn't it? I love, again, those kind of colour washes, the big, bold florals. Yeah, it's so stunning, isn't it? And again, matte-tastic, so we can go in and add, like down here where you've got all these like little dots, get your pearls out and your glitters, your pastes, your waxes, things like that. You can really enhance this.
If it's matte-tastic, that basically means that it's the perfect sort of
just uncoated.
Springboard for everything.
Yeah, definitely. It just means we can do so much with it, doesn't it?
That's gorgeous. How celestial is that?
It's just instant cards for me.
Yeah,
I just
beautiful.
think either use them as A5, chop them in half, make your A6s. Again, we can decoupage because you are getting 4 of each of these pages, so you can do those multiples if you want to.
Can I say it's something like that? I mean, that's the perfect image. Sympathy card.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just delightful. I would never think like, rainbow for a sympathy card.
No, but it just works, doesn't it?
Just gorgeous. $4.79. Again, the board is full for this one. Tara, Dillis, Susan, Janet, Ashling, Angela. Lots of you coming through that have already got the other pad as well. Lots of you taking advantage of our capped P&P, multi-line P&P. Just £4.75. Oh, wow. Put my teeth in. £4.79. I'm doubting myself. What's our P&P?
$4.99. The pad's $4.79.
I literally had a block then in my head. $4.95 for the entire day. There you go. Isn't that weird? It just literally dropped out my head.
Just went. There's a lot of things to remember in there.
A lot of things.
It's hard, isn't it? Look at that one. Doesn't it look stunning? Add in some of our gold pearl drops on the back there as well, just to add that little bit of texture. Bringing in your dies, your stamps. Your rainbow Mirri obviously works so beautifully alongside this as well.
That's gorgeous.
All of your sentiment bits and pieces as well. They just work so well, don't they?
20% of the stock has gone on this one. Again, it's brand new. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this anywhere else. No other TV channel, no other website, not even Hunky Dories.
Oh, no, it is on our website, but it's $7.99.
Oh, is it
They're not
really?
exclusive, sorry, no.
Oh, they're not exclusive?
They're not exclusive.
But
Sorry,
more
that's my
expensive.
bad. Yeah, but they're $7.99.
Then, in that case, don't go there anyway.
Yeah.
It's an exclusive price
Yeah.
here at HobbyMaker.
Sorry about that.
It's
It's my
all right, my
fault.
lovely. I'll forgive you anything. The Rainbow Peonies, if you'd like to go for that one, VOHD13 is your item code there. Over 20% of the stock has gone on that. Now, next up for you, we've got the Big Book of Banner Sentiments. Now, this is one of those big books that you guys do so incredibly well.
Yeah.
And the banners just add an extra flourish.
They do, don't they? You've got so many different shapes in here. That is what I love about this. And we have a total of 420.
Send that to your husband? For the man in my life.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe Ellie can send that to Adam before she stabbed him with a pair of scissors.
Yeah, possibly. You've got all sorts of different shapes. We've got gold foil, we've got silver foil in here as well. We've got all of those warmer tones, those cooler tones. We've got male sentiments in here, female sentiment. Just,
I love that. Yay, go you.
Just go you. You've got your kind of angled banners. You've got your wavy banners. You've got the ones that are like little arrows or signposts as well. You've got
That's
ones
good for directing the eye.
Yeah,
isn't it, as well?
definitely. These ones that are just going to sit underneath your toppers and things like that. We've got the traditional kind of banners. You know, these are the ones that I kind of envisaged when we were designing this pad. But then Claire came up with so many different other shapes as well, like these ones here where you've got the multiple lines to them. They're just so handy to add on to your makes.
Now, hang on a minute. $14.99 is not our price. Adam, if you're able to do this with your not fully workable fingers,
your
because
injury.
obviously he's been stabbed in the finger by Ellie with a pair of scissors, snipped. She snipped him. That sounds even worse, quite frankly. So are you able to get the clock on the screen? Yes, you are. Hoorah. Business as normal. We are going to get that price down from $14.99. There's loads
There's
in
loads,
here.
yeah. 420 you've got in there. So you've got 40 pages, and each one has got like numerous on there. We've packed them in as much as we possibly can. I love that we've got foil around the sides, but then some don't as well. We've got extra little details in there as well. So it's just fabulous. I love these ones as well that you can just kind of have on the top of your card, like little tabs. They're just fabulous, aren't they? They're
I just
so
think the
cool.
fact that you've got such variety in there as well. You've got your classics, you know, your happy birthday and things like that. But the fact that you have You're a Winner, You're Simply Fabulous, for the man in my life, you know, Hope your day is brilliant, Yay, go you. It's taking it to a different kind of... a different tone, really, with your sentiments. And I think that's great. What does that one say there? Yippee, you did it. How lovely is that?
You're the best.
So busy for this. $8.99 is your price on it if you would like to go for it. KGHD93 is your item code there. KGHD93. Now, we've also got some colour block pads for you today. We've got loads of these. So
Let's have a route
start
through.
with...
Yeah, so we want a silk one.
Have you got it there?
No, I think it might be the
It'll
next
be the
one.
last one.
There you go.
There you go. So, can I say, these have literally... Ours have obviously been well flicked, so they're all coming
well
apart.
loved. They really are.
Now, all of these are going to drop to the same price that you see this one go to. Should be $7.99, but obviously Amory's on a like 40% off everything tip because it's our 4th birthday, last day of. So, was that the wrong way round? Our 4 has spent the entire month the wrong way round. It drives me insane.
I don't know what's going on here because it's
don't know.
it's glued at the top, but then it's sellotaped here.
I don't know.
So I don't know what's going on. I feel like the cover's just put... I'm just going to do this. Does this work?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's got some colours that I don't think belong in this pad at the start there, but these definitely do. These lovely bright tones do belong in here.
Whoever put these back together, we are, not sure.
It's been a bit of a botched job, hasn't it?
Well, you know what? God loves a trier.
That's all the colours.
$4.79 is your price for that one. It's your silk effect one as well.
Yes.
You've got here for
yeah,
$4.79.
so it's that lovely kind of satin silky finish on this one.
So if you want to go for that one, WIHD57 is your item code. We've also got a matte version of that one as well. You can find that on the website. Do you want to do the matte one now? OK, if you want the matte one, there it is. I'll flick this through and hope...
That one's perfect.
There you go. So you've
So
got
the exact same
version.
one. So if I grab the red, or what colour are you on? Stop on a colour, and I'll find the... Stop on a colour.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said red. I thought I was looking for red for you.
So you can see the same colours, you've just got a matte version and a silk version.
Lovely stuff. I'm glad I gave you the one that was falling apart.
Thank you.
If you do want to go for the matte one, then $4.79 is your price there. Thank you very much. We've got the classic Christmas, and I've got it in the silk. And then we've got it in the matte. So should we do the silk to begin with? And then we've also got the matte for you. So it's like choices.
Gorgeous.
That's Classic Christmas.
I mean, obviously, we can use these all year round. You know, these.
Which Classic Christmas do we have, Taz? Silk. Okay, fab.
Yeah.
So I'll put the matte over there. We haven't got that. So that's the silk one if you want that one. £4.79. I'll be honest, we've only got about that many of that.
We are
so
literally at the end with this one.
Next up, we've got Frosted Christmas in the silk. So there you go. Shall I flip this one?
Yeah.
There you go, because it's stuck together. If you want this one, you can see you've got your frosted silk there. You've got your purples, you've got your blues, you've got your dark purples in there, your greens. A lovely selection. I know it's cool.
Yeah, we've called it Frosted Christmas just so that we can kind of differentiate between them with the classic, but we use it all year round. Yeah, it's got those lovely colour palettes, those cooler kind of frosty tones in there. Perfect for spring as well. You know, you've got those kind of soft pinks and really delicate colours within there as well as your bolder tones too.
Under a £5.
It's such a good price.
$4.79. Honestly, Anne-Marie, you are like bringing those prices today. Literally the lowest price like ever that we've done for that one. SNHD50 is your item code on that. Thanking you. Then we've got our neutrals in the silk. It must be in that one.
Oh, you can do that one.
Oh, this is one that's falling apart. Okay, here we go. So this is your neutrals in the silk.
So this has got all of your greys, your browns, your beige, your black, you know, just those really handy tones to have in your stash that are just going to help kind of break up some of the bolder colours maybe, bring in a little bit of a
mixers
neutral tone.
And your mochas and your toffees and your caramels and things like that, isn't it?
It's gorgeous,
and of course your classic black as well. So $4.79 for that one. IAHD 91 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got the...
This one?
Have you got it? Fabulous.
Yeah, we have this one. This one is one of my favourites. It's like the moody one, you know, with all the dark, kind of real moody tones in here. Yeah, you've got those kind of olive greens. Yeah, it's got that real, it's almost like a brown grey, that one as well. It's gorgeous. You've got the chocolates in there. You've got that lovely kind of grape purple. You've got that, oh, that's just so beautiful. I love them.
Dark and brooding and dramatic.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's like all the action in the gallery today. That's been quite dramatic, isn't it? My word. So if you'd like to go for that one, $4.79 each price. For people that don't know, if you weren't with us the last hour, basically, Ellie had a little bit of an accident with a pair of scissors. And it's like Adam put his hand on it and it's cut his hand. But he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. But we're painting Ellie as like literally the most violent person ever. The next one for you is our neutrals in the matte. She didn't mean to. Or did she? This is the neutrals in the matte. If you would like to go for this one, $7.99 is your price. NGHD89 is your item code on this one. $4.79 is your price. Look at that. I mean, again, this is one of those ones for mixing and matching or adding to any other colour.
Definitely, yeah.
Perfect.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And perfect for stamping onto as well, if you want to get your stamps onto here, colouring in, getting your inks, things like that, because, again, it's that matte-tastic finish.
Those, like, natural colours, so easy to mix and match with. 48 sheets, 9p a sheet. 9p a sheet in there for you. NGHD89, your item code there. We've also got the pastels for you. Do you want to flip this one, my lovely?
Yeah, definitely.
It's actually
I love this one, yeah. It's all nicely glued. Yours will be glued. They won't be hanging around in the studio for a few years.
Touched by all of us here.
This one just makes me think of like sugared almonds, you know, those stunning, or mini eggs, or whatever time of year it might be. Absolutely
do they do mini eggs
beautiful.
all year round? They do, don't they?
No.
Do they not?
No. You can get them at like Christmas, can't you? Like literally straight after Christmas they're on the shelves, but...
It's that crunch, isn't it? Are they? Everything's so expensive.
They've got a bag, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's only £1, that bag, but it had 74 grams in. There was about 6 mini eggs in it.
What?
I was not okay.
No, that's not good.
No.
That breaks away. It's like Freddo frogs, isn't it? They used to be like 10p.
Yeah.
And now they're like, I don't know, probably about £1 now.
Yeah,
I've no
probably.
idea. But I mean, just, ridiculous. Anyway, we digress. 20% of the stock has gone on that one. And then finally for you, we've got vintage in the matte.
So again, really kind of moody with the colour palette, but you have got that lovely matte finish for this one. Great for just doing like your kind of mattes and layers, tearing into this, die cutting into this. You can sand it back as well if you want to when you've used your embossing folders on there as well. Lovely colour tones that you're going to be able to use alongside all of your other pads as well.
Lovely stuff. So that's all of our colour blocks. Now, don't forget, if you're ordering anything at the moment, you will be automatically entered into not just a weekly prize draw, but our monthly prize draw, but also today, because it is the last day of our birthday, an extra special treat, because 4 lucky people will be winning their entire basket. Their entire basket for the day. You will be winning back the value of that. Basically, we're going to pay for your basket for you, whether it's 50 quid or 150 quid or whatever. 4 lucky people will be picked at random, announced tomorrow, and we will pay your baskets for you. Also today, of course, we are celebrating all of the weeks that we've had of our birthday, and one of them was a movie week, movie and TV week, with a bit of a superhero theme as well. So we thought, let's ask you a question to celebrate that. I think I might have just given the answer away, but here we go. What do these 4 people, these 4 famous people, the famous 4, have in common? So shall I tell you who they are? I mean, I think we know who they are, but there's Michelle Pfeiffer, there's Jim Carrey, Jack Nicholson and Joan Collins. What do those 4 people, those famous 4, because obviously also our first week was called Famous 4, wasn't it? Maybe that's what this one was, I can't remember. So famous 4, what are they for? Those 4 people all famous for? They have something in common. It's not just that they're actors, there's something that they have in common. Let us know, and then do send your answer, your name and your account number. And then basically one person will be picked at the end of this hour to win £25 credit to your account. Right, back to the pads. This, gorgeous, the Clockwork Emporium, one of my favourites.
This one is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So it's double-sided. You do have your kind of like image on the front, if you will, and then you've got that beautiful kind of background design on the reverse as well. So again, you're going to get 12 different designs in here. You will get 48 pages in total. It's quite dark, gorgeous, isn't it, to show on here?
Shall I flick it to Jack?
Yeah, it might be better, I think.
Just to say, also, I've just renamed this, haven't I? It's Clockwork Curiosities, this is called. So here you go. So you can see you've got lots of clocks and cogs.
Yes.
I just have to be careful when I'm saying that. You have got your sort of Beauty and the Beast-esque there.
Yeah.
Now, this pattern has always been £11.99, but obviously Anne-Marie is on her 40% off everything tip. So I'm feeling this is going to go down for the first time ever to £6.99. Look at this. You've got hearts and keyholes and cartography.
I like the maps, yeah.
Love a map.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Bit of Phileas Fogg Explorer action going on there.
It is fabulous. Again, you know, think about chopping into these, matting and layering them, using decoupage elements, things like that. Getting your dyes out in here, again, all of your paste and your masks and things like that. It's just works so well alongside.
I love the darker colours as well.
Me too. I love those
greens,
really
browns,
rich, yeah, like jewel tones, aren't they? You've got your emeralds and your rubies.
But you've got your chocolate tones in here as well, like your deep, dark, delicious, you know, dark chocolate, and then your milky chocolate, and then you've got your, you know, your soft blues. It's such a lovely palette. Lots of browns and sepias in there as well. It gives you that lovely steampunky feel. The Clockwork Curiosities. Oh, that's nice.
I love the books.
Yeah, that's fab.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Like a library of books there. Love that. So that one's £6.99, lower than it's ever been before. Next up for you, Sporting Pastimes is our next one for you if you'd like to go for this. Or shall I flip this again here? We're going to be matching the price, £6.99. But the stock on this one is not as big as the stock that we had on the Clockwork for you. So you need to grab this one a little bit quick, quite frankly. £6.99 is your price on this one. You've got horse racing in there. What else have we got for you? You've got your checkered flag. You've got your Formula One. You have got, ooh, what's that? Is that like a lake? What have we got there? Oh, it's a racing track. I can't work it out from above. Oh, yeah, it's a racing track. I thought it was like water. I couldn't work it out. And then you've got your racing track there. You've got your race course, yeah. So that's what you got there. You've got your beautiful idyllic scene. Maybe some canoeing or kayaking can be done on that. Oh, hello.
Oh, no.
Here we go. Then you've got your golf in there as well. This is the first time this has been on this year. The last time it was on was last year, December last year. So you've got football, you've got cricket in there as well. You've got cycling. What's this one? Oh, yachting. Hello. We have got... Ooh.
It's like a little coastal scene, isn't it?
Yeah, but that could work for anything, really, couldn't it? So that's your Sporting Pastimes, £6.99, DVHD 94. Half the stock gone on that one. I'll go and get another one.
I'm very excited.
It is good, isn't it? I would wheel my trolley in, but I can't. The balloons are in the way. This is your painted petals that we've got. Why do you love this?
Oh, it's just so beautiful. You've got so many different florals in here. I love the way the florals have been done as well, like the texture that you've got in here. They look like canvases, you know, they're so stunning. Again, perfect for those more difficult occasions that you've got to make cards for, but also suitable for birthdays, you know, anniversaries, thank yous. You know, it's flowers, isn't it? They're just so useful for every occasion. They're like pieces of art.
They are.
Just,
I mean,
like popping them into frames.
Jack, come on in, fill the screen with that sunshine, because I mean that is just gorgeous. You're right, it does look so 3D, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can see the texture in the paint, can't you? It's absolutely gorgeous.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. They are like little masterpieces. They really are. You can see you've got your daisy, your lilies, daisies. I mean, whatever you want them to be, really. You've got so much beauty in here. I do think as well. I mean, you're right. I mean, for sad occasions. Again, the flowers in here, they're beautiful, but there is again a real elegance about them, a serenity about them, a peace about them. $6.99 is your price on that one. Again, you've got your 40% off there. ICHD50 is your item code on that one. Right, what are we looking at next? The Essential Big Book Sentiments Volume 2.
One, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Whilst you do that, I need to go get a drink, because my voice is like...
This is fine. So this one has got 310 sentiments within here, and the idea with this one is that they are bigger sentiments. So you can see they're a little bit larger than our, if I just bring you in the original kind of Essential Book of Sentiments, these are much bigger. So we can be using these as kind of focal points on our card. They can be the main kind of feature. They can be, just this on a card with some of your background papers. You could easily do that. 3p a sentiment, that's absolutely crazy, isn't it? And £8.99 is your price. Lots of different adorable scoreable colourways in here as well. You've got gold foil, silver foil, different shapes. I love the heart. We've got the banners, we've got stars. I love this one that we have here with a little speech bubble as well. And again, those kind of banners, they're just fabulous. They really are. Lots of different sentiments covered. We've got thank yous. We've got different relatives as well. We've got brother in here, daughter, friend.
And put that back there. There you go.
Mum, grandma, sister. It is just absolutely amazing. 310 sentiments in that one.
And I see in my absence you dropped that price. Was it a 40% reduction?
Of course.
Of course. $8.99 is your price on that one. JWHD38, your item code there. We've also got our tag sentiments. Now, the Essential Book of Gift Tag Sentiments. There's so much going on with this.
There is, yeah. It is jam-packed again. 390 sentiments in this one. They've all got a punch hole in the top, so we can use these as gift tags. We can obviously add the tags to our card. We can put multiples across there as well if we wanted to.
That's nice. Cheers to the birthday boy.
It's cute, isn't it? Many happy returns on there. Make a wish, hug and kisses, special wishes.
For you on your birthday.
Yeah. It is just fabulous, isn't it?
So does it cover lots of occasions?
Lots and lots of different occasions. I think there's quite a few birthdays in here because we know that's popular. We've got sympathy there. Hello, friend. Sending all my love today and always. Congratulations. Raise a glass. Handmade with lots of love just for you. Thank you. Get well soon. Bon voyage.
On your retirement.
Yeah, with love, good luck, fantastic news.
Congratulations are in order.
Like that one. What an achievement, we're so proud of you. That one's really lovely, isn't it? All the different colours you can see, gold foil, silver foil, but every single one has got that little punch hole. And if you don't want to use it as a tag, just don't push that out. And if you don't like the little circle in there, you can pop a little ribbon or a gemstone over it as well. We've got mum and dad, grandma, nan, sister, wife. Nobody could ask for a more perfect daughter. We've got a granddaughter in there as well.
Wife and nan, you've got all sorts in
packed,
there. Mum,
isn't it?
Family is in there as well.
Brother, son, uncle. To my husband with
10%
love.
gone on this. I'm not surprised you've got a variety. I think the only thing you haven't got in there is probably sorry I snipped you with a pair of scissors. But
yeah, it's definitely not in here.
There.
That I'll pop it on the suggestion list for next time.
Yes, please. Might be a little niche market, maybe like one buyer in Ellie. $8.99 is your price on that one. OAHD27 is your item code on that one. One more deal for you, and then we will crack on with the demo. Oh, thank you. Oh, Matt-tastic. I didn't read that bit. I was thinking sentiments. I didn't see Matt-tastic.
Didn't see that bit.
Right.
So this one is really jam-packed. This one has got 620 sentiments in here, all printed onto our Matt-tastic cardstock. So this is going to work with any of your uncoated bits and pieces. But again, we've got in here christening, sorry you're leaving, congrats, graduation, engaged, to my partner, it's a pass, new job, holy communion, retirement, baby boy, baby girl, new home, anniversary, wedding day, happy birthday. And that's just on one sheet. It's absolutely packed. Valentine, thanks so much. The new adventure begins. Happy Father's Day to a real superhero. Good luck from across the miles. Cheers to you. Hip hip hooray. It's just filled with every sentiment that you could imagine you're going to need. Again, all sorts of relatives, son-in-law, son in a million, great-grandfather, brilliant brother, grandson, father-in-law, nephew, top dad,
uncle you rock,
hubby, super stepdad, best boyfriend ever. So again, just absolutely jam-packed with 620 sentiments, covering all sorts of different occasions, all sorts of different people, different colours as well. Obviously, you've got different foils in here too. For my hubby-to-be, how sweet is that?
So nice.
So cute, isn't it? Auntie.
What's that say? For a dazzling daughter?
Yeah, loveliest stepmom.
Nana, how lovely to have Nana as well.
You've got fiancé in there as well. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
620 of those for $7.79. That's a great price. VWHD 39. Lots of you going for that. Caroline in County Derry. We've got Catherine in County Down. Beverley in Lancashire. Large stock. Prudence in the West Midlands. That's a nice name.
Lovely.
It's a great name, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got a big stock of that, but already 10% of that big stock has gone. Now let's remind you of some of the items that we had on our 1 o'clock show. Let's start with our topper tiles. Now you are going to get 24 sheets of the topper tiles. You get 8 different designs that you can see there, and you were getting each design 3 times over. And each sheet has, now let me see if I can, thank you, 20 hexagonal toppers on it. The first one is all about beer and things like that.
Yeah, a few drinks, celebrations. You've got cheers to you on there, birthday beers, you're the best. It's just fun, isn't it? I love all the patterns that you get in here as well. So it isn't just images or just sentiments. You've got a real variety.
Which means you can mix and match them with other images or other, collections within this set, actually. Because you've got your bees one there as well. So you can get 3 sheets of that. What bees, honeycomb, hexagons, it makes sense.
It was essential. Yeah, absolutely essential. We couldn't do it without including these. They're so sweet. And I love that, like, the level of foiling we've got in here. So this one's like a full foil kind of design, but then we've got the opposite of that up here where it's just the outline of the honeycomb. So real variety again with lots of foiling. We've got frames with the foil, but then we've also got some that have got no foiling. So lots of options in terms of like tiling all these up.
And we were saying before, I mean, the great thing about hexagons is they tessellate together as shapes. So if you want to like make a bigger project or a smaller project, you can literally link these together in a row, upwards, downwards, diagonally. Because they are, straight-sided, they just butt up against each other.
Yeah. And I love that we can make that kind of hexagonal floral shape, but then I love that we can do like a border as well. We can keep them just going straight across the card. We can go up the sides. We can do lots and lots of different shapes with it.
I mean, this is lovely, this one. You've got little cute critters on there. You've got your pig, you've got your hare, you've got your pussycat. You've even got some gingham. Yeah. Thanks, Jack. You've got it all in there. Now, next up for you, this is our... Well, I said this is like a Down with the Kids one, isn't it?
It's very cool, isn't it?
Game consoles and burgers and things like that.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I love You're Number One. You've got, like, music in there. Again...
Roller skates. Did you have a pair of roller skates when you were a kid? Have you got a pair now?
I don't have a pair now. I had rollerblades. Oh. They were a bit easier than roller skates. But I used to ice skate as well.
Have rollerblades when I was a kid.
Yeah, no, rollerblade. I liked the inline skates. Yeah.
Is it roller disco? Have you ever been to roller disco?
I haven't. There is one by us, though, because my friend took her daughter. So there is definitely one by us.
See, I'm thinking a hunky-dory night out.
Yeah.
Can you imagine,
Get Amy on a roller skate.
Craig in, like, a sort of Saturday Night Fever white Brian nylon suit.
Yeah.
On that dance floor with his roller skates on, giving it that. You and Amy in, like, a, sequined...
Yeah.
crop top or something, I don't know. Boob tube, I have no idea. Whatever you wear to the disco, quite frankly. It would be great, wouldn't it? Can we come if they do that?
Yeah, sure.
Yay! HobbyMaker disco, let's go. Adam,
how long before we're all just on the floor, though?
As well.
How long before we're all just on the floor on our roller skates?
Probably about 10 seconds, I would imagine. Straight on
we'll
the
just
back.
Go around like that, won't we?
God bless. So that's your sort of party, not your party, but that's your sort of like sporty one, your fun one, your pastime one. This one, just beautiful, your butterflies. And again, that foiling.
Yeah.
I will say it on every Hunky Dory show, you just do the most exquisite foiling.
Yeah, I agree.
Good. Can you imagine saying, no, we don't? Yes, you do.
So, yeah, no, we absolutely do. And obviously, everything we manufacture in the UK is just great because we can keep an eye on that quality and make sure that everything is absolutely perfect.
480 of these. So what does that work out per topper? 5p. 3p, is it? Oh, yes, because it was threepence a topper. That's what we said before, wasn't it? Did I not hear it?
You weren't happy about that then, were you?
No, I thought she said 5. I wasn't disagreeing. I didn't hear what you said.
She was like, 3p.
I didn't hear what you said. It's like, yeah, just remember I'm half deaf. I couldn't hear what she said. So there you go. So there's your butterflies. And then we've got this one as well. This is your more lavender lilac.
Yeah, you've got all those purple tones in there. A little bit kind of sophisticated with the patterns as well. Again, I'm thinking would be great for, you know, you've got a thinking of you up here, so would be great for those kind of occasions.
And the next one for you, look, here you go. This is our stained glass one. Do we still have the samples? I don't know whether we do. I don't know whether we do.
Oh, they're in this box.
Oh, gosh, they're right under my nose. And I actually put them there, didn't I, as well? My brain's not here today, is it? But where's the one with the... Here you go. Oh, no, that's not the right one either.
Well, it is a stained glass one, but it's not the one you want, is it?
It's not.
It's here.
Have you got it?
Right under, is it?
There it is. You grab that. Thanking you. So you can see, look how gorgeous that is. The stained glass one in particular, I do think looks really
It's just so colourful as well, isn't it? So much colour in there. I mean, that sentiment is perfect for all those flowers, isn't it? It looks something to brighten your day. And that black foiling as well just works with that stained glass effect so beautifully.
And I love it because some of the toppers that you've got across this collection are fun, obviously, like the burger and the roller skates and all of that. But others like this are just so classy, so elegant, so, you know, just beautiful. I mean, they're going to make cards that give a different kind of feel when you make them. Love it. Love that. I think it's fab. Then you've also got this one as well. So this is your party one. Look, you've got bunting, you've got balloons, you've got your rainbow cake, you've got macarons in there, you've even got like a Knickerbocker Glory. Look at that. Jack, come on in on that.
It looks amazing, doesn't it?
I'm sorry, I want that.
It looks just so good.
That looks like a whole glass full of excitement. Do you know what I mean?
Sugar.
Yeah.
That's all that's in there.
That might sugar rush me into another world, but you know what? I am going to try that one, quite frankly. It's fabulous. And look at that holographic foil as well.
Oh, I love the holographic. It's so cool, isn't it?
$14.99 is your price for these. You are going to get 480 of the toppers. Remember, it's 8 different design sheets, 3 of each particular one, so that's 24 in all, and it is a complete angel policy. Just to show you a couple more cards as well that you could be making. Just to show you, I mean, I love this idea. There you're using them, you know, very much as a foreground, as a focal point.
Yeah.
But this card, I love.
It's really cool, isn't it?
This?
Is it Jane?
Jane, it is.
Yeah.
Jane, that's so good. So using the hexagonal card and making it all hexagonal with the hexagons, but you're cutting into the hexagons.
Yeah.
That's just fab.
It's really fun.
Right, if you want to go for hexagonal cards as well, we do have those on the show as well. You are going to get, is it 16? No, 24.
24.
8 different colours, 3 of each particular colour. So you've got your blues, you've got your yellows, your real sunshiny yellow. You've got that lovely sort of like deep brown that you see there, chocolatey brown. You've got your pumpkin orange. You've got your soft pink. You have that purple, the deep red, that lovely sort of soft blue, and then finally you've got your green. 3 of each of those, plus all of your envelopes. Your envelopes are 6 by 6 because that is the size that these cards are when you fold them over. 40% of the stock has gone. These and the tile toppers are just a marriage made in heaven.
Yeah, they just work so well together, don't they? And it was something that we wanted to bring again, just to make it a little bit easier to craft with. You know, it's a new shape. It might not be something that you have in your stash already, that kind of hexagonal shape. So bringing in a card blank that's just perfectly designed to work alongside it just makes it easy.
We've had a message from Tara. What does Tara say? She says, these hexy designs are awesome. I love your shirt, Nigel. Thank you very much. It was from my friend Trace, who watches the channel. Hi, Trace. She bought me this for my birthday last year, and I'm still loving it. In fact, Vix, that works on Surrey Street, said to me today, like, I love your shirt. I was like, thank you. So love your shirt, Nigel. What's the comp for this hour, please? Well, I'll tell you that in a moment. Hexes are really different from anything else. I love it, says Tara. Thank you. Now, if you do want to win £25 this hour, all you need to do is tell us what this famous 4 people have in common. So what are these famous 4? What do they have in common? Michelle Pfeiffer, Jim Carrey, Jack Nicholson, and Joan Collins. I mean, if you want to expand in your answer and tell us exactly why they have something in common, you can. But all we need to know is what they have in common. Tell us your answer. Tell us your name, tell us your account number as well, and we will reveal the answer and the winner at the end of this hour, and somebody will be winning £25. We'll do another one in the 4 o'clock hour with Sheila as well, and I think Dave's going to do some continuing into the evening as well, so very exciting. Also today, 4 lucky people will win the entire day's worth of their orders back in a credit. So basically, if you spend, I know, 166 quid today, you will get all of that credited back to your account. 4 lucky people will be picked at random, just by buying something today, and they will be announced on air tomorrow, I believe, which is exciting. But right now, time for Anne-Marie.
Okay, we're going to use the birthday beers for this one, and I'm going to bring in, you know, last week, I don't know if it was you that did it with Craig,
yes,
with the beer bottles.
Yeah.
We're going to bring this in.
I've definitely seen it before.
So this was the brilliant backgrounds that I think it was on Thursday they launched. Was it you?
I haven't seen the beer bottles, but I've seen this before.
So we're going to use the background, first of all, onto our... Oops. Was it on Thursday? Was it on Tuesday?
If it was Tuesday, I wasn't in. Or was I in? No, I wasn't. I don't even know. What day is it today? Sunday.
Yeah.
So I was here Friday and Saturday.
It was
I wasn't in
last
Tuesday.
Week. Oh, okay.
I wasn't in Tuesday.
And what we're going to do is we're going to do a little kind of background on here, just bring in all of these patterns in together. I'm going to kind of take them off the page as well, so it's a little bit more kind of random.
And this is what we were saying before, because the hexagon is such an easy shape to work with. This is why it features so heavily in, like, you know, English paper piecing and sewing and quilting and things like that. It's very easy to build up a pattern because everything fits together.
It does, yeah.
It's not like the most awkward jigsaw in the world. It's the easiest jigsaw in the world.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? And you can, obviously, you could do the whole background if you want to. We're going to put the beer bottles down here, so we're going to kind of stop there. And then I'm going to do some of these raised.
So tell me about these beer bottles, because I'm assuming from seeing these here,
so it's
you
an
have beer
alphabet.
bottles with all the letters on them.
Yeah, so it's an alphabet book with like all the beer bottles in, so all the different letters come on different like little beer bottles. It's really cool.
Have I got a picture of that, Ellie? 'Cause I've
and
not seen
then
that
there's
before.
a brilliant backgrounds pad, so that's where the pad comes from.
Oh, so I feel like I've seen the pad before, but maybe
No,
I
the pad,
haven't.
yeah, the pad was new as well.
So if you want to go for your die-cut alphabets and your brilliant backgrounds, they come together for $19.98. That's good. It should be $23.98, so you've got a reduction on that one. I like that.
I can't remember how many bottles are in there as well, but there's absolutely loads.
And also the fact is with those bottles, I mean, we're saying beer bottles, but I mean, they could be anything, couldn't they?
Definitely. So we're going to just go around. I was going to say, I thought there was a lot.
432 foiled die-cut bottles. Honestly, 42, that's more than you find in Ellie's bottle bank at the end of a weekend. Do you know what I mean? 432.
Loads, isn't it?
That's incredible. If you go to a recycling bin, it's full.
My neighbours are like that. You can hear them emptying their bin.
I'll be honest, it's like, Vicky, our daughter, is like that. It's like literally at the end of a weekend, it's like you see all the bottles going outside.
Yeah. I don't really drink at home.
Do you not drink at home, Ellie, do you say? Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly for everybody out there. It amazes me that Ellie doesn't drink at home, only because she's been banned from most of the pubs that she's been to. So it's like, it does surprise me.
So we're just going to trim these off. And if you wanted to, you could even bring in these little pieces to kind of fill in gaps that you might have on the other side as well. So I'll just open that out so I can grab...
I should say, Ellie, you've never been banned from a pub, have you? No.
No.
Have you ever come close to being banned
bad.
from a pub? Have you not? Have you, Anne-Marie?
No.
No.
Yeah. Okay, so then we're going to go across the bottom edge here. And again, this is one of the pads. So these are two of the other sheets that are in there. So you've got the pool table, you've got the pumps there as well, and then you've got patterns on the back. So we're going to use the one with all the little beer caps on. And I'm going to run that along.
I like this. It's kind of beer done in like a funky way, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to run that across onto a little bit of Mirri. So we're going 7x7 for this size card.
We're getting busier and busier. Don't forget, you've got about 6 minutes to get your answers in for the famous four question. What do the famous four people have in common? You've got until 5 minutes to 4 to actually answer or send your answer in. These four people: Jack Nicholson, Joe Collins, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Jim Carrey. Michelle Pfeiffer. I love Michelle Pfeiffer.
She is quite cool, isn't she?
Oh, she is, isn't she?
Yeah. So we're going to...
It's like all of her movies that she's done. I mean, especially the one that we're talking about with that answer to that question. I just think, just so fantastic.
Yeah.
And The Witches of Eastwick. I love that film as well. It's a great film. And then what's the other one that I see? Also, Grease 2. Come on, with Michelle Pfeiffer. Her sat on the top of that ladder singing Cool Rider. That's a great thing. Even if you don't like that film, that's a great A great song and a great bit. What did I say?
Gramps.
Oh.
Yeah, because we've got a Gramps at our house, but it's not something you see very often. So having things like this.
And I said, when you had your finger of it, all I could say, I thought it said cramps. And I was like, why are you putting that on the card?
Why not? So we can have that You're the Best down there as well. I don't know whether I put that on there, I might leave it, but I'm going to go in with...
This is lovely though, isn't it? Because you've got individual letters. If you've got a nickname or if you've got like a special sort of pet term of endearment that you have for a member of your family, you know, even if you called, I don't know, like Grampy or whatever, I mean, whatever you fancy. What do you say, Adam? What do you call Ellie? Snippy, because she snipped you with the scissors. There you go. Yeah, you could put Snippy on a card, couldn't you?
Sophie couldn't say Gramps, so she still calls him Bamp.
Oh,
so
that's cute.
even things like that, you know, something that's really unusual.
Elia and Edie always used to get their B's and their D's wrong. So it's like, I mean, Edie, who's now 5, still does it a little bit. So when she sends cards to me and Alan, it's like
so cute,
to Grandbabs. To Grandbabs.
We had,
she's lovely.
We were having chicken kebabs for tea last night, and my mum had said to Sophie, like, oh, what's the tea? And she was like, chicken kebabs.
Oh.
And I was like, oh my gosh.
I love it when kids say the wrong word.
I know.
Elia used to say pushing for cushion. She didn't never say cushion, she'd be like pushing. And if you say it now, because we like to antagonise, because she's 10 now.
Yeah.
I never said that. Yes, you did. And unicorn, it always used to be Noonicorn.
Oh.
Noonicorn.
It's just so cute, isn't it? So cute. So I'll just get this last one on here. So starting at the end, just so that we know we've definitely got enough space and kind of working backwards on there. And I don't think I'm going to pop that other one.
No, I don't
on
think
there. I don't think it needs it. We've got the Cheers to You on there as well. So I think we're good.
How good
with
is
our
that?
beers for Gramps.
I like that a lot. I think that's fabulous. Those bottles are awesome as well. So if you do on the topper tiles, remember you are getting 480 of the topper tiles. You get 8 different design sheets. One of them will be that beery one that Anne-Marie has used. Who's Anne-Marie? Anne-Marie has used there. Also, of course, you are going to get like butterflies, and you've got bees, and you've got party. You've got so many different kind of themes in there. So it's a real eclectic mix. There's something for every occasion. Threepence, 3p a topper. IGHD30 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Also, don't forget the cards as well. If you want the Hexagon cards to put with the tiles, makes perfect harmony. $14.99 gets you 24 of the cards, 8 different colours, 3 of each particular colour, and you get all of your envelopes in there as well. Now, what do I need to do next? Oh, let me consult my crafty to-do list. Oh, what do I need to do next? Oh, show you this. Here you go. This is on a ridiculous saving today. The price of this, it should be $3.99, but because Anne-Marie is like 40% off everything, she is snipping those prices. Sorry, Adam. £2.39 is your price. It's a triggering word. £2.39 is your price on this one now. 52 sheets and... it's got your leopard print trim, which I am loving. Also, let's get motivational. You got this. I mean, that is the ultimate sort of go-get-em affirmation, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Love that.
I love it.
£2, and lots of people going for that. Let's have a look. Yeah, please go for that because that is fab. I want one. I so want one. I love it. Next up for you, we have got our calendar. We're going to go for our 2026 calendar. You might be thinking, hang on. It's virtually the end of March. Why are you doing a calendar? Well, basically, because the price is ridiculous. And this calendar is not just a case of, like, using this in January and February and March. I mean, you can craft with this whenever you like. It's just fab. I mean, just treat it as 12 cards.
Yeah, definitely. That's exactly what it's designed for, is to kind of... The calendar's almost like a little bit of a bonus. You've got those 12 toppers in there. And I love this that Craig actually created with it as well, because this doesn't really matter
That's a lovely
so
idea.
much with the dates, you know, because you can reuse this. It's still going to be somebody's birthday on the 7th of January. You know, it doesn't really matter, but you can have all your cards in here and create like a gorgeous little organiser using any of the calendars that we got on the show. It's just really cute, isn't it?
Such a nice idea. That's lovely.
It's fab.
It just shows you as well, isn't it? I mean, obviously you think, oh, well, this is going to be a calendar, hang it on the wall or whatever. No. I mean, this is a different kind of calendar.
Yeah.
And yeah, here we are, the end of March. So obviously, in theory, with most calendars, you would lose January, February and March.
Yeah,
this,
and you wouldn't be able to do anything with it, would you?
Use.
Yeah, you can still absolutely go back and use the first 3 months of the year to create your toppers. You might not want to make your cards with it until those months have gone anyway, so you kind of get a little head start. Get those first 3 months made, and then every month you can kind of take the calendar page out and make your cards.
And it's nice to have an eclectic mix. I mean, you go from a fresh strawberry to a freshly successful footballer.
Well, I think it's some kind of football tournament this year. That's why we've got that in there. I don't know which one it is. Is it World Cup?
Is it?
Yeah, is it in America? Is it that one? Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Do you hear Adam's lit up then, didn't he? Canada, US, Mexico. Yeah, lads. So, yes, it's the World Cup this year. You're so not lads. $5.99 is your price. Ellie's more lads, to be honest. Get the scissors out. $5.99 is your price on that one. LEHD94. We've also got, let's talk about our brand new pad that we've got for you.
I got that. Have you got that?
I've got it over here, my lovely. Swan Symphony. This is an exclusive price we've got on this. It is on the Hunky Dory website. Don't go there, the price is more. But we've got a brilliant price on this one. It's $7.99 over there. Here, we're taking 40% off that price to take it down to $4.79. What's a Swan Symphony all about?
So this is very kind of vintage. You've got lots and lots of almost like collagey, scrapbooky detail where you've got lots of layering. You've got kind of fabric elements in here as well. You know, you've almost got like lacy bits in there. You've got layering and textures and beautiful, elegant, graceful swans in here, as well as those kind of musical notes. You've got those kind of sepia tones. You've got text written over there as well.
It's quite collagey, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. Gives very much kind of scrapbook vibes, mixed media. It's so beautiful. This one, and look at those flowers.
That's beautiful. See, that looks like the cover of some Mills and Boons book or something. It just like looks so romantic,
gorgeous,
doesn't it?
Isn't it? So 48 pages in there.
Complete angel policy, again, as ever with Hunky Dories. If you want to make the most beautiful cards and obviously add some sentiments from the pads that we've got on the show today as well into the mix for this. Love it. It's oh, look at this. You can't go wrong. Look, swans in a... Not in flight, but, you know, with their wings ready to go. Loving that. They're probably about to have a fight. That's
no, they're just having a little stretch.
A little stretch.
Stretching the wings
Doing
out.
a little bit of swan zumba. Yeah. That's what they're doing. Right, EZHD69 is your item code on that one. We've also got another, well, not brand new, but exclusive price pad on the show today.
It's brand new to the channel.
Oh, it is new here.
Yeah.
But it's
new
not
here, just
exclusive.
not exclusive.
This is your rainbow peonies that we've got for you. I love this. I said before, you think you've seen rainbows of every kind of configuration. Oh, no. This just gives it a whole new lease of life. It's just beautiful.
It's so gorgeous. But I love how it's still really clean and crisp as well, because you've got a lot of white running through there as well. It's just so beautiful. You can be cutting into these, using them as kind of embellishments. Instant cards, you know, some of these I'm just looking at thinking straight onto an A5 card. You could chop into them and make smaller cards if you want to as well. Little notelets would be really sweet. You know, just a little thank you note would be so cute on here, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's just beautiful. We said before, with sympathy, I mean, that would just be divine. And normally you don't associate rainbow with sympathy, do you? But I just think that's
just
lovely.
works, yeah.
If you want to go for that one, $4.79, your price on that. We're nearly out of time.
We are, it's gone very fast.
We better do the winners. So let's have a look at our famous four. So we've said that they are Michelle Pfeiffer, Jim Carrey, Jack Nicholson and Joan Collins. So if I was to say that Michelle Pfeiffer played Catwoman, Jim Carrey played the Riddler, Jack Nicholson played the Joker, and Joan Collins played in Batman of old, the Siren. The thing that they have in common is that they have all played Batman villains. Yes, they have Batman villains. They're all baddies, but only in the films. So, who got the answer right and has won themselves £25 credit to their account? Well done to... Helen Ann Ward, congratulations to you. Holy £25. Helen, it's coming your way. Well done to you. Anne-Marie, when are you back?
At 5 o'clock.
What have you got?
We have got birthday top 10. So we're looking at the top 10 products of the 77 that we've launched throughout the month of March.
Are you going to count them down in a kind of like, you know,
I'm leaving it up to Taz.
Kind of way?
Just leaving it all with Taz.
Oh, that'd be good. It's been a joy as ever.
Thank you. It's been fab.
So much. Give me love to the rest of the team at Hunky Dory. I will be back after the break. Sheila is here from Crafter's Companion, and we have got some fabulous items for you, some fabulous items, and they're all in our warehouse here, ready to go, so they could be with you in just a few short days. Keep it here as we continue the birthday at HobbyMaker. It's the last day, and how old are we, Anne-Marie?
Oh!
It's so true. Bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide,
This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Are you having a great Sunday afternoon? I am, because do you know what? I get to play with all of these fabulous people here at HobbyMaker who are so inspirational and crafty, like Sheila Halliwell. How are you, darling lady?
I'm good, thank you.
But also, they bring exciting things in. Sheila has just given me corned beef hash for my tea. I love you for that, frankly. She sent me the ingredients this morning and said, are you all right with all these ingredients? I was like, heck
You just
yes.
never know these days, do you? So
I love corned beef hash.
I did a huge amount, so I'm hoping, well, I've got some for my tea. Wayne can have some for his. There'll be a bit left, so I might take some for my mum as well.
Wayne's the other half. Yep. Well, it's great, Sheila. Look at you catering. You're like crew mother, aren't you? Which is brilliant.
It's not often I get time to do it. Wayne does most of the cooking now because I'm most busy with work. But
well, you are. You're a busy lady.
I did it this morning. I did all kinds of jobs this morning. I was up early.
See, productive. Even though we had like 1 hour less.
Yes.
Because the clocks went forward,
yes,
didn't
the clocks
they?
went forward, yeah. And then I got in the car and then sat on the motorway on the M6.
Oh,
it's a nightmare, that
worse.
motorway. But
Nothing
hey,
worse.
got here anyway, so it's
Well,
fine.
do you know what? If I get stuck in the traffic jam on the way home, I might eat my corned beef hash cold in the car.
Exactly,
do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Obviously, if policemen are watching, I won't. Anyway, we have got lots for you this hour. Remember, all of our Crafters Companion stuff that we sell you here at HobbyMaker is in our warehouse ready to go. So literally, it's out the back, ready to go. So as soon as you place your order, your money will be taken tonight at midnight, and then that sets the ball in motion. This should be with you. I know Tuesday, Wednesday, this few short days this week. Now, if anybody buys anything today, you will get entered into the weekly draw, the monthly draw. That's as normal. But also today, 4 lucky winners will actually get to win the entire price of their basket back.
Oh.
So their entire day's basket. So it could be like 150 quid, 200 quid, whatever. We will pay for it. So 4 lucky winners will be announced tomorrow, but you need to shop today. Also, Sheila, every hour we are doing a £25 credit game.
Right,
so basically, somebody can win £25 credit to their account.
Right.
And the question is always to celebrate one of the weeks here with a birthday.
Yes.
This week is the mashup week.
Yes.
So we thought it'd be really funny to say, who's behind the mashed potato? I love this. This is genius. Who's behind the mashed potato? Have a look and tell us who's behind the mashed potato. Can you see them, Sheila?
I can see them, yes.
Yes, who could it possibly be?
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. It's our 4th birthday, and there may be 4 of them. There you go. And I'll tell you what I like with my mash as well. A bit of sweet is always good. Who's behind the mashed potato? You could be winning some money, because it's a rich man's world. 25. I think you know who it is. £25 could be credited to your account. All you need to do is tell us who's behind the mash. Who's behind the mashed potato? Do you know what's bizarre? Is we spent like literally about an hour talking about mashed potato and doing all of that.
Yeah.
And then I went to do Connections, you know, the game that you can do on your phone. And one of the clues for Connections today was mashed potato.
Oh, really?
How weird is that?
That is weird, isn't it? And then you've got a tub full of it down there as well.
Oh, I'm surrounded by mashed potato.
Day.
I'm Nigel Mashed Potato Boy. Anyway, so all you need to do is send in the answer to who's behind the mashed potato, your name, but more importantly, your account number, so we can credit your account accordingly. Right, let's dive on in. Let's go back in time.
Let's go back in time.
To quite frankly, I think one of the hero products of the crafting world, the Ultimate Pro. I mean, this has been around, Sheila. What is it? I want to say 18 years.
Well, I mean, I think Sarah started Crafter's Companion off with this kind of thing, with this actually. So I think this was her big leap into business at the age of 18, working on it while she was at uni.
This was launched, I mean, I remember, you were about 20 when this was launched.
You're
38 now.
38, yeah.
This has been around for the longest time. We've got a deal for you today. We've got an exclusive little bundle on this. You get the Crafter's Companion Ultimate. You are going to get the Ultimate Pro, but you're also going to get a selection of cardstock as well. 100 sheets of your A4 premium white smooth card. So that's what you're going to get as a bundle. $76.94 it's not. Would you like Adam to whip out something big for you, my lovely?
Yes, a nice big clock.
Adam, look, a nice big clock. Well, he's delivered. There you go. Sheila, a minute. Take us around this, my lovely.
OK, so this is kind of a kit for on the go, if you like, because obviously it opens up like this. In here and on the front, as you've seen, you've got the measurements, the rulers. You've got the scoring areas as well. So if you want to score a box base, you can do it there. If you want to score a box lid, you do it here. You've got the fancy scoring areas as well. So you want to make lovely lids on your boxes, fancy edges, you can do that. You've got some kind of nested shapes here, so you can be doing a window. And what it does, it takes you right back to the beginning. So if you're like a new crafter and you're just beginning, you think, well, you know, what is this all about? Because you're not going to have dies, you're not going to have cutters and all that. This gives you everything in one box. So you can see here, you've got the cutter, you've got the blade, and you've got the scoring tools. And you will also get 3 little sticks which go into the board
Is
to
that
make
for making bows and stuff?
Yes,
Well, let's see what our price is, Sheila. I knew a minute wouldn't be enough time to go through it all. We're going to take 35% off the price, taking it down to $49.99.
Yeah.
That gives you a... What was the saving on that then? 35% saving, which is phenomenal. And we've got a 2-way split pay on that as well. So $24.99 today. And remember, it's in our warehouse, ready to go. This stock, when it's gone, it's gone. It's kind of like our birthday stock, really, at this price. Tina's checked out in the Isle of Wight. Well done to you. Janet in Essex, you're in. Joan in Merseyside, you're in. About 10% of the stock has already gone. Back to you, Sheila.
Amazing. So what you can do, you'll see, when you have these 2 flats, you can pop this in, and this will give you your cutting area. So straight away, you've got a little paper trimmer in there.
So then you would cut accordingly, yeah?
Yeah, so you've got your blade there, and then also you've got your tools. So 2 different tools. You've got one with a small ball end here, and one with like a fine end. So it depends on what kind of score you want. You can score into the slot with the fine end, or you can use the ball tool, but you've got 2 different sized ball tools here on the end of this tool as well. So it means you can get, you know, you can go through here. So you'll put your card on here and you'll go through like that. If you prefer to do it with this one, you can. Lots of people like to do a lighter score line or a thinner score line. And that is also dependent on your card. So if you're using a thicker card, you might want to go with the bigger ball tool. If you want less of a scored impression on there, you can do that as well.
Do you know, I do think as well, $49.99 is a great price for this. It really is. We are getting busy for it. Sharon is in, Janet is in, Joan is in, Tina is... Adam's whipped his clock out again.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to ask... I'm going to be honest with you, Sheila. Adam's finger isn't working very well today because Ellie stabbed it with a pair of scissors.
I heard about that, yeah.
She snipped it, she didn't. She stabbed it, basically. She didn't mean to, it just happened by accident. She says she doesn't mean to.
Did he use his thumb?
Well, no, so I don't know. Adam, did you mean to put the clock up again? Oh, he doesn't know he's drained of blood, honestly. Ellie's like half producer, half Nosferatu today, quite frankly. So he did mean to get the clock out, and he did mean for us to double drop. So $49.99. Yeah, apparently.
Exciting, isn't it?
I thought that was it. I thought that was the price. But no, we are going to go lower than $49.99. I genuinely don't know where we're going. Also, if we're on a 2-way split pay then, Ellie... And we've got to keep the split pay even if we go below $49.99, because normally split pay, the payoff, the cut-off is $49.99. Well, it's supposed to be 50 quid, but we go $49.99. So let's see where we go then. OK, so 5 seconds and that price, or 2 seconds and that price is going to drop. And we're going to keep the split pay. Oh, boom, loving that. So $39.99 each price, and that is the price, isn't it? OK, that is the price. There's no more clocks. No, Adam can put his finger away. $39.99 each price, but we've got 2 split pays on that. For under £20 today, you are going to get the Ultimate Pro, if you use your split pay, plus you are going to get 100 sheets of your smooth cardstock. And remember, this is delivered to your door for £4.95. And not just this, everything else that you order in the day. And this is here. This is in our warehouse, ready to go out. That's the great thing about this. So, like, literally, if you are worried about anything, don't be. It's in our warehouse. As soon as your order goes through, which will be first thing tonight, well, just last thing tonight before midnight, that will set the ball in motion for literally your order being sent out probably tomorrow, and it should be with you in a few short days, which is great. Sharon, Catherine, Lee, Maureen, Tina, Joan, you are all in. We've got a message from David as well. Look at you, Sheila. You're crafting, bringing all the boys to the yard as per. I bought one for the wife. They are that good. I had to buy one for myself. Oh, hang on. They bought one for the wife. They are that good. I had to buy one for myself. The envelope maker has paid for itself. Yes, because you can make envelopes and things.
You can make envelopes, yeah, because you've got the sloping edge here to do the enveloper, depending on whatever you call it. You've got all these beautiful corners. And what I will do as well, I'll bring in the little
you could decorate your flaps with these, couldn't you? Your
absolutely, yeah. You've got all your measurements on, but you're going to get your Ultimate Pro, which this is really important that you're going to get this. This is your all-in-one, obviously.
This is like your little encyclopedia, your guide, isn't it?
So it's telling you what you can use, how you can use it, where everything is kept, how you can do like a gatefold card, a basic half fold, obviously concertinas, you can do trifolds. I mean, you can do any kind of fold on here, and you can do pop-out cards, and you can do jump-up cards, bow making. We'll bring the bow making little prongs in to show you that as well, just in case you're not sure how to do that. And also, it just apertures, the magic ruler technique. I've never done that, so I couldn't really tell you about that. Wedge boxes, envelope making, and then what you'll get
the
so
clever
envelope boxes here. So what happens is, if you want to make an envelope, but it's an envelope box, which means it's kind of got sides on it. It's like a box, but it's an envelope.
Because basically, if you're doing like decoupage and things like that...
Yes.
Oh, look, Tara's messaged in. I love a decorative flap, Nigel. So do I. I love my Enveloper Ultimate Pro. It's true. It's if you want decorative fancy flaps, this is the one to go for. It really is.
Definitely. But then you're going to get your measurements on here. So if you want to do a C6 envelope, it tells you what size your paper needs to be, and it also tells you which lines you need to use. So it's worth, when you get it, get the box out, open the box, get the book out, have a read through, and as you're reading through each section, go to the relevant section on the board, because that way then you know what you're doing. If you're anything like me, I just I read this and I ignore what's going on here when I should really be looking at it.
Yeah, work the two together. Also, can I say,
Yes.
you hit the nail on the head, I think, literally in the first sentence when you talked about this. This is your portable station for wherever you are to emboss, to cut, to, to score, to do envelopes, to do whatever you like. It is just genius. I mean, it was brilliant when it was launched, 18 years ago, whenever it was. But the fact is, I mean, I remember Sarah launching this like it was yesterday, but it is like nearly 2 decades ago. That's ridiculous. And, to see, people still buying this today in 2026 is incredible. But it's something, it doesn't need to be improved upon because it was great then and it's great now. We are now heading towards 30% of the stock being gone. You've got your little pegs there, Sheila. Is that to make bows and stuff?
Yes. So, and you know what? Sometimes you think, well, I don't know how to do that. Let's grab a piece of ribbon. So what you can do with this, and the idea is you can have them as spread apart as if you want to do a big bow, you can do that.
A big flouncy bow or a little teeny one.
Or a teeny one, like say you might be making wedding invitations or something and you want 100 of the same size bow.
But you might want a bigger bow for like floristry or something.
Exactly. So what you can do, you bring these two over the top here, you take one underneath like this, okay, and then you bring it over the top and you knot it, okay, like that. So you can see now. If you did it with your hands, you would never get those two tails. And I know because I tie a lot of bows with my hands. I don't actually use the bow maker. And for that now, you can see how, if I tilt that up a bit, you can see how perfect that is. So then you would just get your
scissors.
Well,
you've got even ends, haven't you, on your two bowie bits? I don't know what you call them.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. So you can then cut that.
Is there a technical word for those shoes?
What, the loops?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Just loops? That's a good word, isn't it?
Loops, yeah. And then you can trim off however much you want to trim off there. And then you can just push those in a little bit because they're still quite flexible. And then you can pop that out. And there is your beautiful bow. You can neaten it up as well once you pull it out. You can see, if you're doing, like you need 30 bows for invitations or for wedding stuff or for any other things, your hair bands, things like that. So again, with these, you can, put them like that and get a really big, wired ribbon and do it for on your Christmas tree as well. Lots of different things.
The Ultimate Pro is your ultimate multi-tool. It really, really is. I mean, Sheila, I was going to say 25% of the stock is gone, but in the time it took us to do that little bow there, which is not long, we are now looking at 30% of the stock being gone.
Gosh.
I know. Gosh, indeed, Sheila. Gosh. We've got another message through. This is from Natalie in Staffordshire. Hello, Natalie. Hi, I've had mine for 15 years and it's still going strong. The enveloper is brilliant for raised card envelopes. That's true. If you've got cards with decoupage, the last thing you want is your decoupage to be crushed. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
By some heavy-handed postal person. Do not crush my decoupage.
Exactly.
So it's nice to know that you can make the boxes, the envelope boxes, the box envelopes, call them what you will, to protect it accordingly.
Yeah,
what else, Sheila?
Now then, I've got a piece of our Century Pearl card here.
Thank you.
I couldn't think of the word then. I was like, what is it? So, if you're wanting to do a straight line, you can let's just put it on there and show you a couple of different lines. Just like you would when you're scoring, you can just do a nice score like that. If you feel like you want to do it with the bigger end, you can, because then you'll get a different score. And when you lift it up and look at it, you'll see you've got two different...
Yeah, it's a little wider, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. But what you can do as well, if you take the smaller one, let's see if we can do... let's just move those there. Let me put my other glasses on and then
your
I can
crafting glasses.
See. That's better.
What I think about this as well, I mean, it's about the size of I would say a briefcase, but it's not even that big, is it? Like a small briefcase.
Exactly.
But I just think, it's got the handles on it as well, so to carry it around, it's literally your portable workstation. Whether you keep it at home and it's not portable, it doesn't matter. But if you are off on the move with it, if you want to take it to your caravan or if you want to take it on holiday to your craft group, you've got something there that allows you to do so much with the size of a briefcase.
Yeah. Definitely. And the great thing is, as well, we're so used to crafting very quickly these days with dies, embossing folders, scoreboards, whatever we've got, we're putting it through and we're doing something else while we're doing that. This takes it right back to the basics and it makes you slow down It makes you slow down and go, right.
Lock off the big wide world and focus on the job in hand.
Exactly. No, and I've only used this. I don't actually have one of these because as a newbie, I'm still kind of a newbie. I'm 8 months or something. Still feel like I'm a newbie to the crafters team.
But don't take this wrong, Sheila, but when it comes to crafting, though, you've been around a wee while. So you know what you need from... No, I mean that as well. And you know what you need from an item. So an item like this, it's got so many bits and pieces that are just... Every one of them is so useful.
Yes, and everybody can use these, and it's a nice way to start if you're a brand new crafter.
Look at this, Sheila. People love this machine. People love the Ultimate Pro. And we're not paying people to send these in. This is you guys sending in your testimonials off the goodness of your own hearts. Hi, Sheila and Nigel. I have the Ultimate Pro. I've had it from the first launch many moons ago. Wow. It's the easiest tool to use. It really is. I mean, the Ultimate Pro, call it what you will. I just think it's something that people have grown to love because it has proved itself from day one.
Yes.
Sarah from Bedfordshire, and this is not Sarah, as in like Sarah Davis. This is another Sarah. I had mine right from the beginning. It's used every day. Amazing. Happy crafting, Sheila, from Sarah in Bedfordshire.
Oh, how nice.
How
well, thank you to everyone for sending those in because those are really useful, reviews, aren't they? And honest reviews from people who've got these and who've used them. And I don't think it matters whether you've been crafting for 50 years or whether you've been crafting for 5 minutes. Everybody can use this. If you're wanting to do, and it's really nice to use the Centura Pearl, if you're wanting to, you can deboss and you can emboss. So I've got the pearl side up here. Now, I'm using my, ridge here.
Your butt bar.
Yes, to hold my card in place. If you want to, what you can do as well, let me see if I've got my other little tape, because that one's... Oh, no, we're all right. It's just folded down in my bag. What you can do if you want to, you can take a piece of your low-tack tape and you can kind of make yourself a little hinge. And this is just a confidence thing, and also it just means if you lift your card up and it moves, you can get it back to where it was. So when you put your card on there, you think, well, I can't see anything. Well, that's okay. If you leave a tiny little bit at the edge there, like that, put your groove in your ball tool into the groove like that. Don't think we're expecting you to kind of feel your way. You can lift it up and look underneath and see what's coming next. And then you can get it into that groove like that. And then you can lift it up again and you can go, now I can feel it. And that's the idea behind it. It's not about rushing, it's about doing it carefully and managing to make yourself a nice little kind of lovely edge like that. So, and once you've done it a few times, you'll find that you start to go along it much quicker.
It's nice, isn't it, to just take your time, to just literally,
Yeah,
Do you remember years
absolutely.
ago, the Cadbury's Caramel Bunny, when it used to say, take things easy?
Take things easy,
That's how I'm feeling about this. It's just take things a little bit easy.
Definitely.
Which is how you need to be. Just while Sheila's doing that, we've had questions in about where do you send your answers for the who's behind the mashed potato question. I just love saying that. So, all you need to do is guess who is behind the mashed potato. You send your answer, so if you think it, or I don't know, if you think it's One Direction. I don't know why I'm saying that. There you go. Well, I'm saying that because Ellie said it in my ear, because it's her favourite band, I know. So if you think it's One Direction, then say your answer, One Direction, your name, and then also your account number. Very important, your account number. And you need to email your answer and your account number and your name to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's have a quick look again. Who is behind the mashed potato? There are 4 of them because we are celebrating on things Fab Fours and things like that. But it's our 4th birthday. But who is behind the mashed potato? Right, back to the lady that makes fabulous mashed potato and fabulous cards. It's Sheila.
So you can see now. Now, this is not brilliant from me. I'm not going to lie, because the counter's very high.
Very high, yeah.
So I can't see over the top. So unless I stand on quite a large chair or something, or a box. So you can see, but that it's not absolutely perfect. But yours will be, because you will sit
good, though, Sheila.
over the right height. Now, what you can do, you take your scissors now and cut along there. Or you can turn it over now. You can see how we've got the emboss section and we've got the deboss section. So again, you can actually use either side of it. You might want to actually then bring in your scissors and cut into that groove. If not, you can turn it over and you can cut below or above the groove that you can see. And then if you think, oh, my cutting's not great, get your ink boxes out and put a little bit of ink on the edge or a bit of glitter or something like that. It's all about experimenting with it and getting comfortable with it before you do any wild
You can
projects.
do so much. I mean, just from reading the book that comes with this, I mean, this literally is
Yes.
like an encyclopedia of crafting. It covers everything: card
Yeah.
making, bow making, box making, envelope making, pop-out and K-card making, decorative embossing, paper trimming, your storage compartment, because you can store things in there.
Yes, you can, yeah.
You can get some chocolate in there. Accessories as well. I mean, your card making, your basic half-fold, your gatefold, square cards, concertina cards, trifold cards, slimline cards. All of these you can do with your Ultimate. The K-cards, your bows, your jump-up cards, your pop-out cards. What else have we got in here? There's loads of basic box techniques, shape boxes, triangular boxes, boxes with 4 sides, diamond-shaped boxes, aperture centre cards, wedge boxes, envelope making as well.
Yeah.
All of those different sizes for your envelopes as well. It is just phenomenal. It really, really is.
Yeah.
We are getting busier and busier with this. I'm so glad you're going for it because it is a blast from the past,
Yeah.
a rave from the grave, a classic from the attic. Call it whatever you will, but it is a piece of kit that is good here in 2026 as it was when it was launched. I want to say, Ellie, can you find out when this was launched? I want to say 2011 or something like that, or 20, maybe even 2009.
Well,
it
it was Crafter's 20th birthday, wasn't it, in September, October last year?
So that would have
So
been.
it would have been
2005.
Yeah.
I think this was launched about maybe 2008.
Yeah, it could have been.
2008.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
2008.
Shortly after
Sheila.
Sarah started the company going and
Honestly,
came out of uni and
Sheila.
stuff. So
I can
yeah.
remember that thing as we were at school at the time.
Yeah.
It's like if you want to go for that. Oh, right, Ellie was 7. Thank you. 13. Ellie was 7. I know. Can you believe that? No. I don't even ask Jack. 2008, Jack. I was 8. You were 8. Oh yeah, you're older than Ellie, aren't you?
I was 8.
I forget that Ellie's the youngest. Nature has been so cruel. $39.99 is your price on this one. Not only are you getting the Ultimate Pro, you're also getting this as well. This as well, your fabulous cards. Yes, I'm moving those out of the way. Your card stock on these. It's your premium white smooth card. 100 sheets for you there if you would like to go for that. Right, Sheila.
Yes.
Let's get sticky.
Okay.
We've got our cordless glue gun for you. We are limited stock on this. Literally, we showed you this on Friday, wasn't it?
We did show you on Friday,
And
yes.
literally, lots of you went for this. I'm not surprised. It is now limited stock, so 90% of the stock is gone. When it's gone, it's gone.
gosh.
You have got your cordless glue gun. It does not have a drippy tip. Thank you very much. You have got your pearl glue sticks. And you've also got your white pearl and glitter glue sticks. Now, am I right in remembering, Ellie, from Friday, that the white pearl and glitter glue sticks are not available on their own? I think the only way you can get that is in the bundle. It's either the pearl or the white. I think it's the white. Do you remember, Sheila?
You can get the white on its own.
But you can't get the pearl
but
ones
you can't
on
get
their
the pearl.
own.
The pearl's in the bundle.
So basically, this bundle, you can only get these in this bundle. I love it because this is actually how the glue dries. So obviously it's going to dry with the colour, with the glitter, with that lovely white to it as well. So it doesn't dry clear. You do get sticks, like conventional glue sticks, with the cordless glue gun as well. Sheila, why is this such a good deal? I mean, for $39.99, it's phenomenal.
It's a great deal. I mean, it's actually a cordless glue gun, which is kind of a rare thing. It's got a lovely stand, so it will stand up nicely like that, so you don't have to have an extra stand for it to go onto. It plugs in. It's got a USB cable. If you've got your Gemini, you can plug it into the back. When you plug it in, you're charging it. It is red. When it's finished charging, then what you need to do is you switch it on. It will show that it is blue. The light will be on blue when you are using it. There's a couple of things to know about it. That obviously, when it comes to you, it's not charged. There might be a tiny bit of charging from the factory, but you actually need to plug it in and give it a full charge overnight, maybe, which will take 5 to 6 hours. And then once it's got a full charge, you can have 75 minutes of continuous use.
That's good. That's a lot of gluing. Sheila, if everybody checks out now, we are looking at, for our remaining stock, we're looking at about 40% of that remaining stock being gone. In fact, to be honest, more people are coming in. It's now going to be 55% of that stock will be gone. So Virginia and Dawn, well done. You've checked out. You can sit back and think, I got that coming my way, hurrah. But the other people that have it in their basket, you need to check out your baskets. Sue, Jill, Helen, Margaret, Tara, Amanda, Yvonne, Susan, Catherine, you all need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Sheila, has it warmed up to...
I don't think it's charged up enough because I didn't know whether it was charged or not when I got here. So I've only had it plugged in to the machine for... Let me just plug it back in and see what colour the light is when I plug it back into the USB on the back of the Gemini. So it's still got the red light on there, so it's kind of half and half, so it's not ready yet to use. But you do have the on-off switch, which is good.
Should we leave it plugged in and see if we can use it later on?
See if we can try it later on.
If you want to go for this one, LBXC30 is your item code on this one. $39.99 is your price for you there. That's a great price, it really is. Remember, you are getting 80 of the glue sticks as well. Well, you're actually getting 90 of the glue sticks because you get 10 with the actual cordless glue gun itself. Then you are going to get the extra long white pearl and glitter ones, and you're also going to get the extra long pearl pastel ones as well. And the pearl pastel ones you can only get in this deal. Look at that.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I think it was Pete Hughes we were saying on Friday. Do you remember when he made a glue wand?
Oh, wand, yeah.
Oh, apparently, Ellie, have you got a glue wand in your car? Run and get it. Honestly, Adam can do it. Even with his snippy, broken fingers today, we can do it for you. It's not a problem. So we can get... If you got...
he did just like... I remember watching him. I think I was at home working or doing some prep, and I have it on all the time, obviously, when I'm working. And I watched him do, like, the whole get the glue gun hot and then do it around the top.
So cool.
Like that. So it was a bit random. And then he painted it after, didn't he? I think he painted it with, like, a dark blue or a dark brown or black. And it was like, whoa, it just looks so realistic. I mean, if you work with children and they do like school performances and plays and things like that, you could do all sorts with the glue gun. And the fact that it's cordless, you don't have to be
honestly
near a socket.
If you are the queen of craft, which you are, then he is the king, isn't he? Pete
he is
Hughes?
The king.
He
yes, he is the king.
We love him.
My long-time hero.
He's just effortlessly cool, isn't he?
Yeah,
he really is. Over 50% of the stock is gone, and I will say, if everybody checks out now, Sheila, we'd have sold out because we're over-allocating.
Okie dokie.
I know, look at you. This is fabulous. Busy, busy, busy. I'm not surprised because this is an item that makes sense.
Yes.
You know you're going to be getting, maximum usage out of this in your craft room. Yeah. And the fact that you've got those extra funky, fabulous glitter sticks and things like that included, I just think is wonderful.
It's lovely. It's a lovely bundle. And I think because they're longer as well, if you do something where you are making, like, pom-poms and you need to stick them onto a mat or something, or you're making little dolls and things where you do, where you need... I used to do, well, I've not done them for a while, but like a wire doll, which you then wrap with embroidery thread. And you need to have that constant glue running so you can keep putting a blob on. And it's really good because obviously once it's charged up, you're not having the cable in your way then because it's... it's cordless, so it's perfect.
Do you still have your dolly things online? Do you have your little Facebook page of those?
No, I don't have them on there.
Sheila makes dolls and stuff, and they're fabulous.
Just like little dolls with wire and stuff and beads, and then do little skirts and hair and stuff and hats and things. But yeah, so these are great for that because if you splodge as well, if it's a colour, if I'm putting a pink skirt on a doll and the glue goes a bit crazy, if the skirt is pink and the glue stick is pink, it doesn't really matter. I will say as well, though, if you do find that you put too much glue on, because we do it sometimes, we give it a good squeeze and too much comes out, and it dries and you can see it. If you want to get rid of it, you can just blast it quickly with a hairdryer, and what it does is it melts the lump of glue. So just a little tip there that I found on the way as I was making my dolls. But yeah, the fact that it's glittery as well, and you've got the pearlescent, you've got a real lovely choice here with the glue sticks. Because not everybody's a card maker. A lot of us do like prints and we do pictures and we do soft crafts and stuff. So you'll probably find another way of using this. You might think, I can do some really cool patterns. You could be doing spiders' webs, where you do it on your glass mat, leave it to cool off. I mean, Sarah's show, when she's got here, she's done like crazy flowers and like lattice work with it and everything. So there's lots of other things. It doesn't necessarily mean you just have to glue something with it.
We are so busy for this. And thank you for your gluey tips, Sheila. I appreciate that. $39.99 is your price on that one, LBXC30. Are we able to get you one from the car, Ellie? Do we know? We'll see if we can get something to get Ellie's wand, but I suspect the stock will have gone by then. Hi, Sheila and Nigel. Also, going to just say thank you to that lady that messaged in just now about... we'll put that on again in a minute because we didn't read it out. Hi, Nigel and Sheila. I have the cordless glue gun and have not burnt my fingers once with this. It's fab, says Alison Mason. Obviously, we can't guarantee that you won't burn your fingers. Be careful. But that's Alison's testimonial, and it's good to hear. I think this is a very safe cordless glue gun.
I think so, yeah. I mean, you know that if you've got anything that has to be charged up, or not charged up, should I say, plugged in.
Yeah.
It's like hair straighteners and things, isn't it? An iron. You know that it's going to reach its maximum, heat, and it's going to be really, really hot. Whereas I think something like this, it's a little bit cooler.
Now, I'm going to read this message out before it disappears again. This is from Jill in Midlothian. Hello, lovely lady. She says, we make wands at classes in Voggery County Park. I hope I'm saying that right. Such fun. I mean, honestly... Yeah. It's like, also, I have got to ask, why has Ellie got Pete Hughes' wand in her car? Oh, he made it for Ellie. I didn't know that. There you go. And have you got one as well, Adam? Can you get your wand out as well? Oh, yours is at home. Oh, I thought we were going to get to see Adam's wand and Ellie's wand. We could have compared their wands, couldn't we?
Yes.
We could have had a wand off.
A wand off, yeah.
A wand off. Right, well done to everybody. Check out your baskets because we are looking at a sellout on that one. LBXC30 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. This is lovely. The Lunar Blooms. Now, this is your pearl paper pad. We have got a collection on these. We've got a 12-inch one, the 12 by 12, and then we've also got the 8 by 8 as well. Your price, $29.90. Sheila, give that price a tickle. Let's get that down. That's it. Give it a tickle. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Look at you.
I was grabbing it. Get down.
I know you were like a bell ringer there. Come on, get down. There you go. $24.99. We've seen pads like this be $24.99 before, so it's lovely to know that you are getting both of these for that price. So Sheila, take us through the Lunar Blooms.
Okay, so this is one of Sarah's collections.
Is it pearlescent?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's pearlescent. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. 12 by 12. I mean, it's got. You can see if I tilt that, you can see the pearlescence on there. Don't know if that's
gorgeous.
If that's the right term.
Yeah, the pearlescence.
Yeah, you're going to get 2 sheets of each in here. And it's very much like you're focusing on the moon and the stars and the planets.
It's quite celestial.
Also, yeah, you've also got these like oriental flowers. You've got like magnolias in here. You've got like Japanese style florals. You've got beautiful foliage.
Oh, these
You've
are nice
also
for the
got
quarters.
like toppers. So you can cut these down and use these on the front of your 6x6 cards, which are absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at the pearlescence on that. So you're going to get 2 of every sheet, and then we will show you the other sides of the sheet in a minute because they are just as amazing.
Yeah, because the B-side, it's not a B-side, it's a double A-side with this one, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. But look at the colours on there as well. So you've got, like, different seasons. You've got dark, you've got night, you've got sunrises, sunsets, you've got the moon coming up. Absolutely beautiful. And then you've got these big scenery panels, which again I think you could be putting these in a frame on a wall.
Yes, absolutely.
These would look lovely in a bedroom, wouldn't they? They really would. I mean, look at that one.
That's gorgeous.
It's glorious.
Do you know what? They'd also look fabulous in scrapbooks. I mean, if you've been somewhere exotic or if you've been somewhere, I don't know, tropical or whatever, I mean, just your photos on here would be beautiful.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, definitely. And because you've got 2 of them, obviously you can use one, you can keep one. But there's so much detail in the picture. You know, you see, like, the little blooms dropping off, then the petals, and then as you go further back, you've got more depth in there with faded images as well. And then look at this one, it's so lovely, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's magical.
Yeah.
Just a magical
That's the perfect
pad.
word for it, it's magical.
It is, and this is like almost like cherry blossom, isn't it? An apple blossom. Very spring-like too, and then that lovely glow from the moon. And then just so
when you said that,
nice.
Sheila, a song went into my head. Do you remember Cherry Pink and Apple Blossom White?
Oh, I do, yeah.
Cherry Pink and Apple Blossom White. It was in my head straight away when Sheila said that. I bet you can play that on your sax.
I did used to enjoy that because they had a band in there with brass instruments and saxophone.
We need Sheila with a saxophone in the studio. I've said it before. We had lovely Sandra.
I watched Sandra at Christmas.
On Christmas Day, she got a sax out.
Yes. She was ever so gentle playing it.
What, do you think normally she's a stronger blower when it comes to the saxophone?
Well, it depends on your mouthpiece as well and the style of music that you play, you know. So obviously when Sandra had like the ebonite mouthpiece, which is a black one, which is like a thicker plasticky style, which is less harsh.
So are you
so mine is
sax
mine
blower?
is like a brass with like a big gap between the reed and the mouthpiece.
So
you
do you
put
need
more air
bigger
through.
lungs for that?
Yeah, a bit more air through it, and it's.
I bet you've got great breath control, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm all right, actually. I'm all right. I can hold a note for a long time, even if I'm singing or something.
Are you good, like, holding your breath underwater and stuff?
No, because I hate water.
Really?
Yeah, I hate water. I can't swim. I'm terrified of water. But, yeah, I hate it.
You're like a gremlin.
I
They
am,
hate
yeah.
water, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Well, it
I'm
makes
all
it
right.
a bit funny.
If you throw it on me, I'm not keen. I will might float you on.
And we can't feed Sheila after midnight.
No, yeah, you can feed me, just don't throw me in a bath. Look at this. How glorious is that picture?
It's so evocative, isn't it?
And even if you just take a little snippet out and put it, you could use this summertime, you could use it Halloween, you could use it Christmas, you could just use it all year round. It's so lovely.
Do you know what I like as well? Am I right in thinking it's almost like you've got the waxing and the waning? Is that what they call it, of the moon?
Yes, yes.
I mean, you've got how many sheets have you got in there?
Yeah,
24?
I think it's 24, and you get 2 of each design. Look at this one now for baby cards, baby room. Just so lovely.
Now, not only do you get the big pad, you're also getting this one as well. I'm going to give this a flip because this is
I was going to bring it because I thought I need to bring this down with me, but obviously I knew you got one, but I just love this. It's so delightful.
It reminds me of, I always say this when I see this pad, or pads like this. Years ago when I was working on another shopping channel in another place and time, and I was doing jewellery shows, we had a jewellery brand called Gimpy Gold from Australia. I don't think it's around anymore.
Okay.
They may do it on Jewellery Maker, but I don't think they do. And like literally, it had like gold veins running all the way through it, and I just thought it was the most fabulous thing to look at. And this is what this one reminds me of. All of those lovely gold veins that you have running through there. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and it goes so well with the 12x12 pad. You can do little snippets of each on a project. It's got so many beautiful colours in. Again, that all match what you see in the 12x12. You've got the gold in there as well, so it looks great when you put it on your mirror card and your metallic card. It looks great when you stamp and heat emboss on it. Lovely when you fold it and make it into flowers. It's just a lovely, lovely pad of paper.
Now, Crafters Companion fan Tara has messaged in about Lunar Blooms. Lunar Blooms is, in my opinion, one of the most stunning collections ever. It's beautiful in every way. It's versatile and every inch is usable. I love it. Tara, thank you so much for messaging in.
Thank you.
It is gorgeous. I mean, there's something very deluxe about it, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. It's a really, really lovely pad, and you can put this straight onto the front of a card, or you can just use little areas of it. No matter, I think, how hard we try with marbling effects and with inking effects, we could never get to this stage. I don't think. I know we can create beautiful backgrounds, but this is great that it's in a pad.
10% of our stock has gone if you want the bundle, so you are getting the 8x8. Whoa, thank you, Sheila. And your 12x12 together. But should you want the 12x12 on its own, we do have that for you as well. And this is a back-in-stock deal that we have for you here. $16.99 for that on its own, but $24.99 for both of them. I would go for both.
Yeah,
I would.
Definitely.
We last had this on in January. We sold it out in January for $16.99. I mean, a phenomenal price, but now we've got that bundle. Get that one as well. Get the smaller one, the 8x8, and get it for $24.99 for the two together. But if you want to go for that one on its own, Francis in Devon is going for that. WF2030 is your item code there. Next up for you, which one, Ellie? Pastel. Our painted pack.
Corner, that little 6x6, Nigel, right in the...
Oh, Sparkling Sass, sorry, there you go. That's right,
Just cute.
Sparkling Sass, I know which one you mean. I was like, which one? So if you want to go for this one, this is your... There you go, pastel patterns. So this is your Sparkling Sass that we've got for you here. The price on this, $7.99, 24 sheets. Sheila, this is a lovely pad.
This is beautiful, and again, it's got that pearlescent finish to it. It's really, really lovely because it's got lots of unusual designs in here. So you've got some like... we've got like spots, we've got stripes in here, we've got teeny ditsy flowers.
Love.
It's lovely, isn't it? And if anybody came to the NEC... There's some people at home who might be watching now probably bought one of the little Easter kits off our stand because I made some kits up for the make and takes and we had some left, so I think we sold them all off at the end. And these papers were part of that the Easter card that we did. So you might find that some people have got one of those kits with these in, but they really do work with anything. Even though it's done to match some of our dies that we've got in stamps. It was aimed at it was a kit where we have lots of like little ballerinas and little monsters and things like that. But it works perfectly for anything. I've used it for spring and summer. I've used it for Easter. I've used it for baby cards. So it really, really does work well for many, many of your occasions.
24 sheets for you there on that pearlescent paper pad. Sparkle and sass. You can be sparkle and I'll be sass.
Yeah.
Or the other way around, whichever you prefer. $7.99 is your price on that one. Just to remind you about the glue gun as well. And by the way, we had a wand sent through, which is very exciting. It's not Ellie's wand. Ellie's wand is still in her car. But we have got Jill's wand from Midlothian. Look at that, made with glue.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it fabulous?
You see, this is the thing. We're saying that, you know, we think naturally glue gun. Originally, I think they're industrial things, weren't they?
Yes, I think so, back in the day.
Builders and the carpenters and stuff. But now the fact that we've got them, that we can use them for craft, and that's a great example there, showing exactly what you can do with glue, with hot glue.
Thank you, Jill, for showing us your wand. We love that. This is what you're actually getting. So you will get, obviously, the cordless glue gun itself, no drippy tip. You are going to get your connectivity for charging. You're also going to get your glue sticks in there. But as part of this deal, for $39.99, you are going to get your extra white pearl and glitter glue sticks. Now, these are the extra long ones.
Yeah.
And also, these are the ones that dry white or they dry glittery, which I just think is fab. It's turning your glue not just into a fixative, but also it means it's decorative too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can do like things with, you can make decorations with them. You can write your name with it once you get used to using your glue gun. Obviously, as we've said, you can do things on your mat and then peel them off. So you might want to do flowers and then put them onto some vellum and then put some gems on there, sparkle them up, or do it with actually the sparkly sticks. It's a real different way, I think, of using glue guns.
And you're also getting the pearl pastel glue sticks as well. So again, these will actually dry to the colour that you see on the actual stick itself. So you're getting 40 of each of these. So that is like 80 glue sticks. Plus you're getting another 10 glue sticks of the conventional size and the conventional type of glue in the actual cordless glue gun deal as well. It is phenomenal. Sarah in Bedfordshire, you are in, my lovely. If you check out, then literally we are down to like, well, literally the last two. So that basically means we've got 3 left. We've got 3 left and then that is it. LBXC30. Whilst that's ticking through, can I just remind people about who's behind the mashed potato? Because it's my favourite phrase of the day.
I could just eat a bowl of that.
I love a mashed potato. Big knob of butter.
No butter.
No?
No, I don't. I've never eaten butter. I don't like butter.
You've never?
No.
You've never sampled the joy of a big knob of butter in your mash?
I've sampled it when I was little and it made me like, ugh. And my sister used
How'd
to
it make
just...
you? How'd it make you? Lovely.
A bit like sickly. I
so
just don't...
who is behind the mashed potato? Basically, name the famous 4 that you see behind the mashed potato. It's not sweet, it's mashed potato. Just saying. So if you do recognise... It is a clue. It is a clue. What made you think that, Sheila? So basically, if you think you can name who it is behind the mashed potato, all you need to do is send us the answer. Then you need to send us your name and your account number as well. So, like, do it all in one email and send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will reveal the winner at about 5 to 5. Well, basically, we'll cut it off about 5 to 5. Then, just before the end of the show, we will announce the winner. And somebody will get £25 credit accredited to their account just by telling us who's behind the mashed potato. And if you think, why are we doing that? It's to celebrate the fact that this week for our birthday, it's the mash-up week. I don't really know what it means, but to us, it was like mashed potatoes. So there you go. Right. Talking of all things sweet, let's go for this for you. This is our Sweet Treats embossing board, which goes with your Ultimate Pro.
It does.
But also, if you haven't got your Ultimate Pro, you don't need to have it for this, but it is perfect if you can. $12.99 is a good price, but Sheila... we need to get that down. Adam, whip out your clock. Thanking you. You missed it, Sheila, hadn't you?
Yes.
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 Yes,
yeah,
we missed
need
it.
that to be on screen more.
We do, don't we?
Yes.
More Adam's clock, we say. So what is this then, Sheila?
OK, so this is the Sweet Treats board, and this allows you to make, like, boxes and... let me turn it round so you can see. This one makes like a carton, a bit like a milk, almost like a milk carton. And then you've got a box on here. You've also got, shall I put it on the overhead and then you can see the detail? Because here you can see you've got the stitching areas as well. So you can create stitching on your projects. You can
let's see that price, Sheila. Where are we going to go? It was $13.99. It's down to $12.99. It's down to $8.99. We've taken a third off the price. Yes,
that's a nice little
good
bargain,
noise.
isn't it?
I like
Nice
that
little
noise.
bargain. Yeah. So you can see here with this one, you can make like a folding box. So it lifts up, and you've got your slot here where the tops will lock together. You've got the triangles here, which you can use for bunting. Turn it the other way, you can use it for Christmas trees. You've got all these stitching here, so zigzags, running stitch, almost like an under and over stitch. I'm not sure what the correct term is for that. And then you've got your semicircles here again with stitches, so these could be used for pockets. You could be using for little clouds. Turn it the other way. You've got all your flowers on here as well, and your stars. And then on this one, you would use your embossing tool to go around this, and you would do that twice on 2 separate sheets. And then you can see how you've got your tabs here. These are what would allow you to fold it in. And then the score here is, like if you imagine a top of a juice carton or a milk carton, you push it in so then it closes up. Yeah. But then you've got all these extra little bits on here. So if you want to do these tags with a heart on, maybe a bell at Christmas time, you might want to put some little toiletries in there. And if you look carefully, you've got the teeny one inside. So you've got a little small carton as well.
I loved your voice
then,
Sheila.
This is quite cute. I hadn't I hadn't really noticed it as such. I was getting so involved with these, and then
I never noticed it before, I'll be honest. Yeah.
It's a teeny one in there.
But this is the thing, isn't it? When this was created, I mean, every inch of that board has been used to give you creativity, to give you craftability. Yeah. And that's what I love. I mean, they didn't need to put the heart on there, or the circle, or the bell, or the flower, but literally all of there was space, so it's like, why not?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of do, or we have done this over time in like die form, and I think this was kind of probably the thing that ignited that, because then you would go, well, if we're using metal, this is how we would lay it out. We would lay it out like that as a metal edge, and then we put these inside to use up all the metal, you know what I mean, and the space we've been allocated. But yeah, because you've got little grooves here as well, this will fit into your Ultimate Pro. So again, you can keep building the boards in there. That means you've got another one to take with you, you know, and children can do this. Children love doing things like this, so they can have a go, you know, and actually do it as well with the...
And I've got to say, it is kiddie-proof as well, because, I mean, this is very tough.
Oh, it's
like,
tough,
if you drop this, it's fine and dandy.
Yeah, definitely. It's very tough. You could drop it on the floor and it wouldn't break. It's just solid plastic.
If you want to go for that one, $8.99 is the price. Lots of you shopping for this one. We've got Catherine in Carmarthenshire. Crafter in Wiltshire's gone for 2. Well done to you. We've got Jackie in Cambridgeshire. Sharon with 2 R's in the West Midlands. Dorothy's there as well. Well done to you all. And Tina in the Isle of Wight has been shopping well this weekend.
Yes.
Very well, Tina has been shopping. Next up, your adhesive kit. Now, this is fab. Adam, Sheila's look sad. Sheila's looking sad. Can you whip out the big thing that gets her excited again, please? Thank you. We've got the clock on the screen, and it's a big clock, because what do they say, chat? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. Yeah, we're going to get the price down. Now, we did go down to a really low price on this. I'm going to say I think it was... literally half-ish. Yes, I'm thinking that's what it was. So we're going to go down to that price again. You've got 40 seconds to get your name on the board for the adhesive kit. You'll get all of this for under a tenner. So literally, do you know what? Ellie's saying open it up. I would do, Ellie, but everything's in sealed packets. So I don't want to open it up because it's like it just rips it apart. Dave's in later.
I can show you some of them that you'll get in there.
Let's be honest.
So you'll get your adhesive sheets. Mine are a bit wrecked because I've had them in my bag, but these are great because you can chop these. I've cut these on my Crafter's Companion guillotine. You're going to get like rectangular pads as well. You're going to get your circles, and you can see the depth of them.
Well, shall I tell you exactly what you're getting, Sheila?
Yeah,
let's do it together. Let's share the picture, Adam, that you've got, because I mean that shows everything. Oh, let's get the price on, so we know it's going to be. Half price, $9.99, I hope. Yes, hurrah. Hurrah, $9.99. So let's get that board full. Diane, Sharon, Jill, Crafter, Virginia, you are coming through. So you get 3 foam pad square sheets, and they are different sizes. You've got your 24mm ones, you are going to get your 12mm ones, and then your 5mm ones. So you've got all of those foam pads there, OK? Then you've also got your 3 red liner tapes, and they're different sizes, Sheila, aren't they?
Yes, so we've got the 3mm, which is really thin. This is the 6. and this is the 12. The 3mm is much thinner. It's half of that size, but it's somewhere in the depths of my bag, and I can't actually
Don't worry,
see
Sheila,
it,
thank you for explaining that. 3 is half of 6. Then we've got 2 adhesive sheets as well, so you get your A5 adhesive foam sheet. You are going to get your finger lift roll as well. You are going to get, that's 5mm wide, and it's 25 metres long, and that's your double-sided adhesive. We know what red liner tape is like. I mean, it's just perfect. Then you also get your 1 round foam pad sheet, so you are going to get all of those fabulous round foam pads. They're so good. And you were saying on Friday, penny, what are they called? Penny spinner
like a
cards.
penny spinner, penny slider, yeah.
Penny slider,
I've used these in
you.
between pennies and buttons just last week, actually, on a project up at Crafters. So.
And then also your eraser. What's this about, Sheila?
Yeah, so this is if you get any glue splodges or anything, you can just rub them off with this, even if you get glue on your mat. Or if you want to, you know, if you buy like a book and it's got a sticker on the front, you want to get it off, it leaves a bit of residue.
Those are great for like records,
you can use them for all
vinyls
sorts.
that's got nasty stickers
Yeah,
on.
anything that's got a bit of a sticky on, whether it's your mat, because we all have our mats that we make a mess of. But yeah.
If people want the adhesive kit, then $9.99 FX 2025. If you want your cordless glue gun, that's now sold out. Well done to you.
Yeah.
Also, we've got one more paper pad to show you, and then we will reveal who was behind the mashed potato. I love saying that. Painted petals. If you want to go for this one, this is such a beautiful one. You've got 36 sheets for you in here. Are they double-sided?
Yes, they are.
And the price on this is $14.99. Sheila, what have we got in here, my lovely?
Okay, so this is our like spring paper pad, if you like, and we launched this in February, and it's been everyone's loved it. It's so beautiful. It's got so much detail on there. The colour's amazing. That's been the favourite of everyone. You've got like all different flowers like daisies. You've got hibiscus in there. You've got poppies, I think, and pansies. You've got little like anemones and stuff like that.
Oh, that's lovely.
And they're just beautiful. They're like wildflowers too, and lots of foliage. It's just a really, really pretty pad. It makes beautiful envelopes, beautiful bags as well. And then
$14.99.
Yes, and the B side has got all the detail taken out and just like little flutters of petals. So again, really, really lovely spring and summer pad.
Then we've got a light distress damask pad. If you would like to go for this one, again, we're going to drop that price down for you. $24. Oh, is it $29.99 for that one? Oh, yeah, this is the fancy one, isn't it? Look, there you go.
This is beautiful,
so if you want to go for that one, $29.99 is your price for that one. Your gold foiled paper pad for you there. Right, let's reveal who's behind the mashed potato. Which Fab Four are behind the mashed potato? Let's find out. The winner is... Well, not the winner. The answer is... Let's have a look. The answer is ABBA. Well done. The answer is ABBA. There you go, ABBA. It's not hard, is it? So who's won the money, money, money? Who's going to be the dancing queen, literally going around their front room going, I won, I won, I won. It is Jessica Seeger. Well done to you. Congratulations. Right, that is it from me, Nigel May. Thanks very much for joining me today. I've had a lot of fun, and I've got some corned beef hash to take home. I'm very happy. I will be back with you on Tuesday. Sheila, when are you back?
I don't know. Oh, I'm back later on.
Thank you, that's the right
I'm
answer.
on at 8. Yeah, I was thinking, when am I next back?
Oh, so Sheila's going to be doing the last birthday show of the 4th birthday. Davey B is going to be taking you through the evening, so he'll be up after the break with lots more great shows as well. You, always gorgeous. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
From me and the team, see you soon, but Dave's up after the break. Take care now, lots of love. Bye-bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look who's here, lovely Anne-Marie, you alright?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm alright, yeah, last day of birthday.
I know, I was here on the first day and I'm here on the last day.
I can't believe it's been 4 weeks,
I
that's
know.
gone so quickly.
It's gone really fast, but also feels like it's been quite a long time at the
yeah.
same
I know what you mean.
time. It's funny, isn't it?
Well, let me show you what's coming up on the last day of birthday. There's a real reason why you should watch and also buy from us this evening. I'll tell you more about that in a second. We've got Anne-Marie and Hunky Dory, and we're going to go back through some of the highlights of the birthday month with Anne-Marie in a second. Then at 6, Rob's here with Add Some Sparkle, brand new embroidery kits, always very popular. Dawn McPhee is here with Dawn's Inspirations, amazing brand new items that you can download and be crafting with this evening. And then at 8 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. Yep, Sheila's back with a masterclass and lots of brilliant birthday deals, all in our warehouse as well. That's the way we look for Sunday evening. And remember, if you shop with us today, if you've shopped with Nigel this afternoon, you're shopping with us this evening, if you've got a basket, you could win the contents of that basket back. We're going to give 4 people a chance to shop today, and anything you bought today, if you're the lucky winner, will be given back to you. Shop to win, and we'll announce the winners of that tomorrow when we come live at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, it's been a real brilliant 4 weeks.
It has, yeah.
70,
incredible.
how many items?
77 launches we've had, 77 brand new items.
In 4 weeks?
Yeah.
That's
since
incredible.
the start of birthday.
Now, the first one I want to show you, I didn't do this show, but this is such a problem solver. We've got a few hundred of these remaining, but not that many. Mm-hmm. These are self-adhesive magnetic sheets, and you get 5 of them in the pack.
You do. Yeah.
And they're 4x6.
Yeah, they're amazing because you can die cut this as well. So
wow.
if you want to maybe stick something onto there, like your little book pages, for example, because obviously it's the exact same size.
Yeah.
You can then pop your dies over there and actually run it through your die cutting machine if you want to do that. Make shaped magnets, letters, things like that. Also, just gives your little books another purpose, doesn't it? Because you can just instantly make little book magnets.
But also think about all of your dies that you want to kind of put somewhere. You don't want to put them in a drawer, don't want to put them back in their packets. You want to put them where they're visible, where you can easily
stick
get them.
these to a wall. Yeah, definitely.
Now, I'd multi-order these. You get 5 of them.
Hundreds on Thursday.
I'm not surprised.
Went absolutely crazy.
Well, this is what's left, and there are only a few hundred of them remaining. I know lots of you are going for 2s and 4s. So you get 5 in a pack. They're all this size, so you can make a magnetic wall if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you could have like just a little border around the bottom of your desk that you've got all your go-to dies you can get to. Yeah.
Well, if you buy 4, what would that be? 4 3s, 12, about £12.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11.96, and that would be you get then 20 of them.
That's good.
That is good, that is good. On the back of a door, let's say. Christine has come in and ordered 6. Good on you. And remember, you don't have to put any glue on the back whatsoever because it's edge-to-edge adhesive. This is about to go now, limited stock. It's the last of the stock, so we'll try and get some more in the future.
It's going to be a few months, but yeah, it's already on order.
OK, brilliant. Now, we're not doing any demos this hour. This is basically a roundup of things that you may have missed earlier in the month. Now, the little book of frames. Now, you've done lots of frame books in the past.
We have, yeah. This is the first time we've actually done a dedicated little book just to the frames.
Sorry, postcards first. Beg pardon. OK, my mission to bring back the postcards.
Well, this was my idea. I thought this was such a simple idea to go alongside your little books again.
Yeah.
So they're A6 in size, the exact same size as your little book. So you can literally just stick a page on the back of there and you've got that instant postcard. You could be doing little postcard sets. You could even include little stamps as well, you know, and have like a whole set. They could be have different occasions on there. You could have just because, you know, things like that. Just really bring back some of those.
The postcards.
Yeah, those.
I miss them.
And isn't it cute when you got these through the door?
Absolutely. And if you're a tangler, if you do any sand tangle and you want to do, instead of a tile, you can do a postcard.
Yeah, you could stamp onto the back of them if you want to. You could use photographs. You could use absolutely anything on there. This is just giving you that blank canvas and it's giving you that postcard kind of design on the back there.
Now, 120 postcards at £11.99. EQHD 76 is your item number. It's 10 pence a postcard.
Yeah, and there's 120 in there, the exact same number as you get in your pages of your little books. So you could do one whole little book just in postcards.
And think about all of the photographs that you've got on your phone that you can down the supermarket, print them off, put them on a postcard.
There's loads of like free ones now as well, like websites where you can just do 50 free prints a month.
Oh, really?
So you could just print out loads of different photos, couldn't you?
What that website is?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah.
I hadn't heard of that before.
Have you not?
No. EQHD 76, £11.99. Lots of you are in the same frame of mind. They are your postcards from Hunky Dory. Now, the little book of frames. This is the next thing. Now, frames pre-printed for you. What you put in those frames is entirely up to you.
Yeah, so you can either stick something into the frame or you can cut the frame out. You could cut the middle out and put something behind the frame, so you can kind of use it as an aperture if you want to. Lots of different shapes, lots of different styles of frame within there. You've got really ornate, kind of fancy ones in there. Again, you could maybe stamp into here, add some embellishments. If you don't want to fussy cut the frame out, pop stuff in there instead. Absolutely gorgeous to use alongside all of your little books that you might have in your stash already. You know, you might be looking at some of these and thinking, well, you know, I know loads of things that would be perfect to go in there, so you can just start putting those ideas together.
Party frames, film strip frames, neon frames.
And the neon one's very cool, isn't it? You've got glitters in there as well. You've got the really old-fashioned gilded frames in here. You know, you've got some really beautiful images in all your little books that we've brought you over the past that are going to work so perfectly alongside this.
That's why we're doing this show, because I didn't see this. I've not seen any of those 3 products I've just shown you. It only launched 3 days ago. I was on a day off, so I didn't see it. And this is one of the 77 launches that Hunky Dory have had during our month's celebration of our 4th birthday. How cool is that? Only £9.99, but really usable.
Yeah, and I don't know if this drops into the pick and mix on the website of the 3 for 2. I'm not sure. Yeah.
We'll have a look. We'll check that out. But certainly, if you want that on its own, £9.99, you've actually got in there a total of 120 decorated frames, which I think are great. YUHD 90. Now, whenever Hunky Dory come out with a brand new magazine, there's always a big... Oh, here it is. There's always a big search. There's so many things around here. So many products.
There's a lot of things.
OK. So this is the magazine, first of all.
Yes.
Beautiful. You're going to get with the magazine a die.
Let me get all your bits and pieces.
A rose die.
Are you doing the magazine or the bundle?
The bundle.
The bundle.
Yeah. Then you've also got a Say It With Love book. There we go, look, with all these beautiful florals. 120 pages in there as well, 20 designs, 6 of each. So you can fussy cut them, decoupage them if you want to.
Can, yeah. That's your adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
I'll just take that off the back of there for you. We're just missing the actual gift that comes with the magazine, the Sent With Love gift.
Oh, well, not the die.
No, that as well as the die. There is a gift that comes with it.
Oh, OK. What's the gift?
It is called Sent With Love, and it's all like pinks and things. I can show you. It's not on that picture either.
Oh.
Yeah, but there is another collection that comes with this called Sent With Love. So you're going to get 16 sheets of your foiled adorable scoreable.
Yep.
You're going to get 24 sheets of your plain adorable scoreable.
In colours that work together.
Your 120-page little book.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get that die, which is a tool for life. and you're going to get a topper collection which has got 4 foiled and die-cut toppers, 4 accent foiled cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, 4 double-sided papers, and 2 foiled acetate pages as well.
And the magazine.
And the magazine,
And of course, the magazine features, obviously, what you're getting.
It does. The first few pages will be all bits and pieces done with the free gift that comes with the magazine.
So you can get crafting straight away.
There will be an image in here, yeah. We keep going. A little bit more.
Hang on.
Oh, we're a bit stuck, aren't we? Oh, we are stuck at the top of the magazine there. There we go.
Someone's let loose with the
so
glue.
that's the kit that you're going to get with it as well.
Oh, OK.
It's definitely not here.
You will get that.
You will get that,
The whole thing is only £31.96. I'll just flick through for you. So there's other things in there as well. It's not just what you get with the magazine.
No, there's all sorts in there. There's lots of new products that we haven't launched yet. There's obviously a bit of a look back of some of the items that we have seen over the last few months as well. You have got projects in there using, obviously, that free gift. But it's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got 4 foiled and die-cut toppers, you've got 4 accent foil cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, 4 double-sided papers, and the 2 sheets of foiled acetate as well.
So that is going to be in there with everything else, with the die, with the book, with the adorable scorable, with the foiled adorable scorable. We will get that free gift and show it to you, but there's the magazine, absolutely full of inspiration, of ideas. £31.96. Now, you can only get the adorable scorable in the bundle. It's sold out on its own, OK? And, of course, all the colours just work so beautifully well with the images that are in the little book. Check out your baskets. Lots of inspiration, lots of ideas. And this is issue 88 that launched during birthday. This is what we have left. More and more of you coming through for this now at £31.96. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, definitely. It's fabulous, isn't it? I mean, just the fact that we're getting 120 pages in our little book, you know, it is just amazing. So you could be making 120 cards with this straight away. Your die, you know, this is a tool for life. This is something that you're going to be able to use forever. When this paper collection's run out, you're still going to be able to use this, and that's coming free with your magazine as well.
Absolutely.
You've got 100 projects in the magazine too.
Wow.
So, you know, if you think about the cost of like kind of workshops and classes and things like that, having 100 projects at your fingertips to do in your own time, whenever you want to.
Because there's nothing worse than having a magazine and you think, oh, I want to make that, but I haven't got the tools I need or I haven't got the cardstock I need to actually make it. A lot of what is in this magazine relates to what you're getting with it.
Yeah, definitely. It really does. You've got lots of different techniques in here as well. We've obviously got stamping, we've got embossing folders in here, we've got scrapbooking, we've got like layouts, papercraft, quick cards, real kind of 3D projects in there as well. It's wonderful.
The lovely thing is as well that, you know, no one throws a Hunky-Dory magazine away. No one throws a crafting magazine away ever because you keep them as reference. You keep them as guides to look back to.
Well, that's it. You know, there might be a card shape in there that you look at and you think, well, I love to do that card shape, but I don't actually have that product. You can still use it as a layout, as an idea and a template.
So you get that free gift with it as well. You get the die, remember, you get the foiled edge-to-edge adorable scorable, the plain adorable scorable, and remember your free gift. Let me just show you again. If I go to the right page, there we are. That's the free gift you're going to get with it as well. There we go. And tell us again what's in there.
You've got 4 foiled and die-cut toppers, 4 accent foil cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, 4 double-sided papers, and 2 foiled acetate sheets as well.
That will be coming with your fantastic magazine and everything else. £31.96, all of that, plus the free gift, which we haven't actually got here in the studio, but you will have it in your parcel. We're going very, very, very heavy on this because this is the last show from Hunky-Dory of our birthday, OK? RUHD06. Now, the award-winning scoreboard that everybody loves from Hunky-Dory, we have got it in a different colour.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a beautiful kind of cream ivory colour. You've got your, obviously, Hunky-Dory purple scoring tool. But not only is this a limited edition and multi-purpose, it's an absolute godsend. You'll probably use this every single day.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. I love the fact that we've got inches on here, we've got centimetres. Obviously, we have the score tool in there as well, but it also comes with that built-in box-making technology, which just makes making boxes so easy.
Because one side's box lid, the other side's
and
box base.
It's embossed onto the board, so you'll never forget. You never need to remember where those measurements are or what you need to do. It's all on there for you. So you've got box lid on the... And I always think lid left. That's how I always remember the box lid, and then you've got box base on the right-hand side.
And that then makes your box lids a little bit bigger than the box bases.
Yeah.
So the lid will
Exactly
fit on top
that.
perfectly.
Yeah.
And if you go for this bundle, you're also going to get this book as well from the lovely Amy. Now, has she done all the projects in this?
She has done all the projects in here. She insisted on, so she came up with the initial concepts, and then usually what we do with handbooks is someone will pick one of the concepts and actually make it into a finished product.
Right.
But she was insistent that she did everything herself. I think the only help she accepted was I coloured a few images in for her, and that was it. And I was like, well, I hope I'm getting credited in that book.
That's Amy's labour of love of this.
Absolutely amazing. She works so hard on this book. I cannot tell you. She literally put this book together within a couple of weeks.
Wow.
Like, it was incredible.
Now, $39.98 means you're only paying a £5 for the book, because basically the scoring board on its own is $34.99.
Yeah.
The book on its own is $9.99. So you're getting £5 discount by buying them together, and it's going to mean that you're going to get so much use out of it, use that you probably would never have even thought of.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's projects in there that Amy's put together that I have never made in my life, and I would never attempt to make without instructions like this. You know, so knowing that you've got those really thorough instructions, you've got templates if you need them, you've got layouts with the scores in and things like that. You've got a finished example picture of what you're going to make as well, so that, you know, that's always a bonus, isn't it? Because sometimes you just find instructions and you're like, well, what does it actually look like when it's done?
Exactly.
A real variety of products that she's used in here as well. I mean, that one would be perfect with our topper tiles that we brought you today.
Yes.
With the hexagons, yeah. So, so many different styles of projects. And again, if you want to make this, but you don't have those stamps, pop something else in there.
I mean, I know when I've done shows with Amy, we get so many messages from you at home saying, you know, how much you've enjoyed the shows, because Amy kind of thinks out of the box.
She does. She comes up with so many amazing ideas. It is just such a wonderful book. It really is.
So she's passed them on to you, together with the perfect tool to make everything in the book for $39.98. So you're saving a £5. That's basically a P&P covered for the whole day's orders. And remember, you might find tomorrow when you tune in at 1 o'clock that you've won all of your orders today with a shop to win. Just by shopping away with things that you normally would buy anyway, you might win it all back, OK? Now, if you want the book on its own, if you've already got the purple scoreboard or you've got the teal one, you might think to yourself, I don't need another one. But if you want the book on its own, that is still available and in stock as well. And this is £9.99. And, you know, I don't know... Well, you said it took Amy a couple of weeks to kind of come up with all the ideas, but normally if you're feverishly scribbling down measurements, trying to remember what she said on TV or whatever, this is all printed for you beautifully.
Yeah.
All the measurements are there, all the photographs are there for inspiration. And, you know, if you're stuck in a rut doing the same sort of card all the time...
definitely, because we all do it. I know I do it myself. I get into, like, and I think, oh, I'll do that. And I'm like, I've done that about 5 or 6 times in the last few weeks. It's nice to go through something completely different. There is nothing in there that I've ever made.
Right.
You know, so the chances are at
they're
home
not
as
standard
well,
cards,
you're going to be in the same position. Yeah, there's something a little bit different, maybe a little bit more advanced, especially if you're more of a new crafter, but that book will hold your hand all the way through.
Excellent. OK, so the book on its own is $9.99. That's proven to be a very, very good seller as well, bestseller. Now, this is something that I showed you earlier. I'd not seen it before.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Now, this is the first time that Taz, our producer, has seen it as well. You've got a rainbow finish, but it's, how would you describe it, ombre?
So, yeah, so it's an ombre. So this is our rainbow finish adorable scorable. We've brought you this in the past with just single colour adorable scorable.
Right.
So imagine if adorable scorable and Rainbow Mirri got together, this is what the products they would produce. And what we've done here is we've actually printed like an ombre pattern underneath. So you've got that gradual ombre of colours like kind of merging together. You've got really lovely soft pastel tones within this one. And then we also have the midnight version.
OK, so you're going to get the pastel, 12 sheets of it. Maybe if you bought it earlier in the week or last week or whenever it was on air, add some more into your order because you're going to run out of this fairly soon.
I think this actually launched this on the second day of birthday, the 3rd.
OK.
This one is amazing, isn't it?
You're also going to get the midnight. So the pastels, you're also going to get 12 sheets of the midnight as well.
Look at the rainbow finish on there. It's so cool, isn't it?
I've never seen cardstock like it.
It is just amazing. And because it's 350 GSM, it's adorable scorable, but then it's got that vinyl rainbow finish over the top, it gives it even more rigidity. You know, this is a cardstock for boxes, projects.
I mean, it's got such a personality as a cardstock,
hasn't it?
Hasn't it?
Yeah. And, you know, think of cutting it into strips like this, the different colours you're going to get just going down the cardstock.
And as the light hits it at different angles, you get these colours coming from almost nowhere. Wow. It's an effect I've never seen before.
Just amazing. Die cutting it, your sentiments and things like that look absolutely incredible die cut into this. Mats and layers, boxes. all of those things.
So you're going to get 24 sheets, 12 of them in the pastel, 12 of them in the midnight. How much does that work out a sheet? I'd easily pay £1. £1.25? No, you get 24 sheets, don't you? Yeah, you get 24 sheets, so it's well under £1 a sheet. It's 62p a sheet.
Wow, that's so good, isn't it?
I would have thought £1 a sheet at least for cardstock like this. Look at these cards.
It just looks fabulous. Look how well it die cuts as well. You know, you can emboss on this as well. You know, get your embossing folders on there. That rainbow finish is just incredible. It's like Rainbow Mirror card, but not quite as shouty.
Yeah, yeah, more subtle.
Yeah. Oh, where's
that beautiful?
Where's the bee gone? There it is. Let's put it back up there.
Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, if I saw that on a shelf for sale, I'd instantly be drawn to it because it's so different.
Yeah.
Now, loads of you are coming through for this. If you bought it once, come through for it again. There's never a guarantee that we can bring things back again and again and again. Hopefully we can, but can't guarantee it. $14.98 for 12 of your pastel, 12 of your midnight. It's just over 60 pence a sheet for a really, really unusual designer card. Loads of you coming through for 2. Sarah in Norfolk's gone for 2. Julie in Berkshire loves it so much she's gone for 3.
You'll love it. We have a product launching on Tuesday with Craig that this is going to work alongside it perfectly. So now's the chance to stock up on it.
Well, we'll come back to this if we have stock. The stock is going very, very, very quickly as well, so don't miss out on that one. Now, another launch that I did... now, this is a multi-buy, so this is basically the scalloped edge foiled cardstock. I was expecting the card to be scalloped edge, but it's not. It's foiling.
It's a little bit of a trick, isn't it? So the story behind this is my mum's birthday is at the start of February. She had a birthday card on a fireplace that had this effect on it.
Okay.
And I was like, that's quite cool, because we do a lot of foil edge card blanks. And I loved how this scallop worked, because all we need to do is add a matte and layer inside there, and you've got the foil, you've got the white scallop, then you've got your matte and layer as well. So you're creating those layers without adding loads of weight to your cards. It just gives you a really cool finish. Obviously, we can ink these as well because it's our Ink Me, but it's just a little bit of a fun kind of edge without having to do anything fancy.
It's incredibly effective, and you are going to get all these different sizes. I'll go through the sizes for you in a second. You get half of them in gold, half of them in silver. So you've got 6x6, 8x8, 7x5, A5, DL, 5x5 and A6. All of them in there, and a total of 36 cards. There you go, look. Large and small, gold and silver. How do they look when they're made up? It's 56p a card.
It's a card and envelope.
And envelope,
That's just madness, isn't it? Look how stunning that is. That's one of the new little books as well that we brought you just a few days ago. But it's just such a simple look, isn't it? But they look so effective.
Wow. Golden Oldies are in the show as well.
I love this one.
Look at that.
That looks amazing, doesn't it?
So that's been embossed, but you can emboss it. It doesn't separate. The foil is bonded to that card perfectly, but it looks like you've already got a matte and layer on there.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah. And you haven't had to go out and buy all those dies either. It's been basically foiled to look like that. $19.99, and you get all the envelopes for all those different sizes as well. Loads of you coming through for those. Now, we've got some Whopper toppers.
These went absolutely crazy on Tuesday last week with Craig. I'm not joking. I was sat at my desk, and it was about 1/4 the hour, and it was like 40% of the stock's gone. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm like this.
Now, you're going to get one for your cats, you're going to get one for your dogs. Whopper toppers.
They are so fun.
As the name suggests, they're huge, but they're like cartoon character doggies and cats.
Oh, they're amazing. They are so fun. The sentiments are incredible that work alongside this. I mean, look at that. The sentiment is great on this. So studies show that 9 out of 10 cats don't care that it's your birthday.
Yeah, that's the truth. Absolutely the truth. And they own the home.
And this one, wishing you the best of luck. It's got a little pigeon poop.
Oh, yeah. I saw the pigeon, didn't see that. Oh, brilliant.
It's very fun, isn't it?
Great art.
So fun. I mean, they should be $14.99 each? Yeah.
Each?
Yeah.
So you're only paying about £4.79 for the second one if you go for the bundle, OK? And if you've got cats, you've probably got dogs too, or you want to make for cat charities or dog charities. Yeah, they're definitely the queen of the house.
Yeah.
Any
and
cat's
this
the
one
queen
as
of the
well. I love you more than I love the cat. Look at his face. He's like, no.
Oh, I love it.
It's just so fun.
And it's not just the toppers. You get all these sentiments and strips.
You've got all of your sentiments included in there as well. There's corners as well, if we can kind of bring those in. That one's very cute.
Now, Sally, hello, Sally. Good afternoon. Sally says, just received these pads today. They are fantastic fun, excellent quality. Thank you.
Talk about service.
I know.
These launched on Tuesday.
And it's Sunday.
And it's Sunday.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Good old hunky-dory. We love it. Cat in a hammock. There you go, look. Maybe you're curled up on the sofa with your cat right by your side this afternoon. You think, right, I'm going to get one of those. You're going to get the doggy one too if you go for the bundle.
Dogs is really fun as well.
If you paid the proper price for the cat one, you're paying £4.79 for the doggy one. Look.
So cute, isn't it? I just love their expressions, their faces. This one's great. Let's stick together. And they've got a stick in their mouth.
Hang on, I'll go back to that one. And they can be any breed, really, the way you've done the artwork.
Yeah, it's just really fun, isn't it? I think you've just got to be a dog lover, you know, to...
That was the one, wasn't it?
Let's stick together.
Let's stick together. Let's stick between them. Yeah, I love it.
It's so sweet, isn't it?
Absolutely love it. Well, you're loving these.
Look at him in his dressing gown. Oh, it's wonderful. And that one as well.
Party
How
dog.
old in dog years?
Little Yorkie.
You're feeling a little rough.
French Bulldog.
So cute. Look at that one.
Absolutely love it. Oh, they want to be together.
Yeah.
$14.99 each, or buy both. You get them both for £19.78, and you could win this back. If you're buying anything from us today, you could win your order just by shopping with us today. 4 people will be selected at random, and you'll get all the cost of your shopping back today back to you. Wendy's got hers as well. Wendy also, she says, have my pads too. They are amazing. Wendy endorsed it. Nice one, Wendy.
Love
so
that.
both of those, under 20 quid, Philly Boots, LVHD 14. Now, the golden oldies are over here.
Love, love, love this so much. Well, there's no other way you should be buying this, Taz, because no one's buying the toppers on their own.
No.
Because it's ridiculous.
You're going to get the 8x8 pad with these brand new golden oldies toppers.
Yeah.
Golden oldies, they've been such a hit.
They've been incredible. So your toppers on their own are $19.99, okay? With the pad, it's £21.98.
Wow.
So don't buy the toppers on their own.
No.
I made sure there was about good. I think I took them off intentionally so nobody can do it. I don't want anyone paying $19.99 when you can get both of them for $21.98.
Exactly, and the pad that comes with it are pre-printed background papers, aren't they, basically?
Yes, yeah. So what we've done here is we've changed the format ever so slightly this time because we had so much artwork. So Claire, who put this collection together, has done such an amazing job.
Look at that.
She just had such a huge array of artwork. She was like, right, we need to narrow that down to 16. I was like, we just can't.
No.
Like, this is impossible. So what we've done this time is we've given you tons of toppers. So you've got 16 toppers in total. You've got 8 different designs. Each one is packed with as many pieces of artwork as we could possibly fit in.
Super grand.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
I mean,
and then we've given you a golden oldies paper pad as well. So you've got lots of options on how you can put these cards together.
I mean, maybe you're looking at these characters, you're thinking, that's like my nan and granddad, my next door neighbour, my best friend. For me, I'm looking at that thinking, I want to grow old like that.
Oh,
I want that to be me.
So, and this is my favourite one. So this guy
skydiving.
Here, I prepped this for my demo and I didn't see his teeth.
Oh,
and he's got his slippers on as well.
I didn't see that.
No, it's just the buckle, I think, of the...
It's the buckle of his strap, yeah.
But isn't it fun? There's so many little details like that you'll see as you're crafting through this. It is so much fun.
Skydiving in slippers, who'd have thought it?
Oh, it's brilliant.
And then this is the pad you're going to get.
Yeah, so it's a double-sided paper pad. So again, it's just mixing up the format a little bit to give you as much as we possibly can and still keeping that incredible value. So the fact that you're getting so many toppers in there and you're getting a 48-page double-sided paper pad for £21.98.
You're paying a couple of quid for the paper pad, basically, and it should be, what, $9.99?
And every time that price comes on screen, I think, oh my gosh, is that the right price?
Yeah.
Because it's so good.
We are saving a tenner by buying the 2 sets together, the toppers and the pad together, for £21.98, and it's 16 sheets of toppers. So not 16 toppers, you get a heck of a lot more than that. You've probably got about 4 toppers on each sheet, at least.
Yeah, at least. I mean, I would go through and think how many cards I can make with each and every single topper sheet there, because there are so many different designs on there. Bringing in your Mirri, that could be your rainbow finish adorable scoreboard in the background there. Creating little kind of diorama cards like this. It's just so much fun, isn't it? Oops, they really are going the wrong way, aren't they? I love this. She's got a sign in the background that says the middle of nowhere, and then the map's upside down. Like, she's not directing him very well, is she? But it's just so much fun.
How many people watching can relate to that?
Yeah.
Maybe
So
you've
many
just come
things
back
in
from a
here.
journey like that.
Like the keys in the egg box. Like I can relate to that. It's just brilliant.
OK, now we have got Golden Oldies cardstock that goes with it. In other words, the colours that have been picked out of the toppers work with the cardstock. Now, the adorable Scoreboard, first of all, is this one, 24 sheets. And again, if you can see...
Oh, yeah. I mean, this one uses all of those colours.
Yeah.
Amy put this card together and all of those colours are featured on that one card.
Now, you've got to be quick on this because we're single-figure stock now for the adorable Scoreboard. 24 sheets, and there is bendy ink technology, in case you've never heard of it before. What does that mean? It means you can score, you can crease, you can... basically fold a card and the ink bends. It's not going to crack like some other cardstock can do. $9.99, we've got 2 left of that. Good luck, I hope you get it. The foiled edge to edge.
No, that one's the Mirri. I don't know if we have that.
I don't know, I don't think we've got that here. We've got the Mirri. We've got a photo to show you what the foiled edge to edge looks like. So here it comes. There we go, this is it. So those are all the patterns that have been foiled, again in all the colourways that will go with the artwork and the toppers beautifully. £9.99. You get 16 sheets of foiled edge to edge for under 10 quid.
And it is 16 different sheets as well. There is no double ups, even of the foil in this one. Every single sheet is different.
MOHD 20. And we do also have the Mirri, and you get 16 sheets of this. So maybe you want to do mats and layers with the original adorable Scoreboard and then kind of jazz it up a little bit with a bit of Mirri.
Yeah, like this card actually is a great example of the Mirri in the background there.
Yeah.
You know, creating your own patterns and your stripes and things like that. You might be using dyes to create backgrounds.
And again, the colours have been hand-picked, so there's no colour clashes. It all works beautifully with the toppers and the artwork. Yeah, so rich.
Yeah, it's like melted chocolate, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
gorgeous.
Absolutely. $8.99 for Mirri, and it can only be called Mirri if it's the real thing. It's a trademark.
And the red. Look at that. Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
And the sunshine yellow, also gorgeous.
Now, this is going very fast as well. CEHD 61. Now, something else that was launched during the birthday is matting and layering pads. I'll just pop these back so we don't get them all mixed up, which I normally tend to do.
You've been very tidy.
I know, I'm surprising myself.
I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, give me time. Right, here we go. This is what we're looking for.
Just not unleashed Dave the Destroyer yet, have you?
I know. Right, now, what you've got here are 3 different types of paper. You've got a block pattern, or a block colour, then a patterned, and then a foiled.
Yeah.
All in light to dark colourway, so they all work together really, really well. But you haven't got the weight of the card that can increase the weight of the card that you post.
Yeah. And the idea behind this was to make card making, mat and layering simple.
Yeah.
So you can literally, if you wanted to, pick 3 sheets out of that one pad and put together a perfect card. And it would look absolutely amazing. So this is all your purples.
You could put patterned and plain together. Look at the foil on this.
Oh, there's more foil on there than paper.
I know.
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
So gorgeous.
So a third of the pad is plain, a third of the pad is patterned, and a third of the pad is foiled. Such a clever concept. So that's your purple one. You're also going to get your blue. Same sort of idea. Plain colours at the front, gradually starting to get lighter as you go through. So you can put dark and light together, plain and pattern together, plain pattern and foil together. Nothing's going to jar or clash.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, you could even put all your different patterns together and it's still going to look amazing.
Now, they normally will be $9.99 each. I love that stripe one.
I love that one.
Beautiful.
It's very cool, isn't it?
So with the discount, by buying all 3, you're getting them for $7.99 a pad. And here's your pink one.
I love this one. It's gorgeous. You go right from that really rich kind of dark cranberry right through to your really soft baby pinks. And again, you'll see all of those colours then in your printed designs as well. So all of these match so beautifully. And then, of course, you have got the foil in there as well.
Another simple but such a useful concept. Doing it in paper rather than card to keep the weight of your card down.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's wonderful, isn't it? So
Just looking
many
at some cards.
gorgeous cards. Just using, like I said, just pick 3 different papers out of each of the pads and pop those together, and every single card is going to look amazing. Get your dies, get your trimmer out, get your punches, and pop together these gorgeous makes. Love that one as well. Stunning, isn't it?
As soon as I saw it, I just thought, what a clever concept. And everyone thought the same as well. $23.98 QK HD 31. We're now, with the stock we started with, at the start of birthday, we're now limited stock, which means less than 10% of the stock remains. And this is all the stock we've got, OK? This is the last day of birthday, back to normal tomorrow. And remember, you can win what you spend with us today back. 4 people will shop to win, and we'll announce the winners of that tomorrow when we go on air at 1 o'clock. Now, I've got to go back to the rainbow ombre.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's so unusual. I've never seen anything like it before. I mean, I'm used to seeing holographic, and some holographics are a bit in your face.
Yeah.
This isn't like that.
Yeah, no, it's really quite subtle, isn't it? Because in some lights you can't even see it.
No.
It's just like that printed ombre design.
You've got that element of surprise.
Yeah, as soon as you move it around, it just looks absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, that could be used for like a sunrise or sunset.
Yeah,
that could be,
couldn't it?
That could be water. That could be sun.
Yeah, imagine if you had some almost like silhouette dies and you could cut those out in black cardstock and just lay them over there and create those beautiful sunsets.
You're going to get 12 of the midnight, which is the dark one, which is this one here. And then you get 12 of the pastels. 24 sheets. It works out to 62 pence a sheet for cardstock that I've never seen the like of before. It was a runaway success when it launched, and it's a runaway success this afternoon as well.
And the price is so good, isn't it?
I know. Unbelievable.
So good.
Do you have to do lots of dummy runs before it comes out right?
So what we did with this, we actually printed all of these designs, and Jen, who's the design manager, was like, right, we need to pick like 6 from this, and I was like, can we just do both? Because I really like the pastel, but then I really like the midnight one as well. So yeah, we managed to get both of them.
Do they come up with the ideas and come through to you and say, what do you think?
Well, I said I wanted an ombre one.
Right.
So, and then Jen put together loads of like ombre patterns and colour combinations and things. But yeah, no, I get to sign off on everything, Dave. It's amazing.
I tell you what, I think you've exceeded yourselves this birthday. Absolutely.
It's been fabulous.
We're being asked about scoring.
Yep.
What side of cardstock do you score?
So with your adorable scoreboard, it really doesn't matter. You can score the printed side or the reverse.
Yep.
But with Mirri and something like this, you will find your score tool can almost drag a little bit.
Right.
It's not as smooth. So I would always score on the reverse of my
Not on the
Mirri
back.
and your laminate finish cardstock.
There you go.
Yeah.
If you're going for that, you get both the pastel and the midnight for £14.98. OK, now we've got delightful die cuts in pads.
These are amazing as well.
Got
These
some
are so
boxes
cool.
Now, we don't have a massive amount of stock on these. I remember these actually. Balloon Party and teddy bears are what you've got here, OK? Now, there are so many die-cut balloons in here of different shapes and sizes.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, there's even more balloons in this pad than we have in the studio, and that's saying something.
Genuinely is, yeah. They're just so cool. I think the fact that you have got all the different colours, you've got foil balloons, you've got shape balloons, you've got, they're big enough so you can put die-cut numbers into them as well. They're just so handy to have. Obviously, you've got your different sentiments on there as well. You could be putting little cotton strings onto here if you want to.
You've got the helium balloons.
Yeah, you got that metallic finish on there as well. They're just all amazing.
And they just pop out. Literally just push them with your finger, they'll pop out, no trouble at all. So that's that one. You've actually got 390 individual foiled and die-cut elements in that one pad. And then you've got the same with the teddy bears.
The teddy bears are so cute.
Who doesn't love a teddy bear?
So cute. I feel like they're really big in like kind of home decor fashion as well. You know, you're finding a lot of clothing with like little teddy bear print on and stuff. So again, you know, great to be really kind of on trend with that as well.
Well, teddy bears, you never grow out of them, really, do you?
No, definitely not. I've still got one now, and like, well, Sophie has it. And she's like, can I take this to school? And I'm like, you lose it and you're in trouble.
That's your childhood too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But look at the couple getting married,
So
Teddy
sweet,
on the
isn't
swing.
it?
And again, all die cut. You don't have to worry about cutting
Look
that
at him
rope
in his
out.
little hat as well, his little school uniform.
Oh, right down the bottom there. I mean, teddy bears are used for like design, you know, big designer brands, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
It's working out 3 pence approximately per die cut element. And they're foiled
Yeah,
too.
they're all accent foiled as well.
The accent foil on the card. Can you see that?
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
And he's got his balloons as well.
You know, you might have something where you've just got like a big birthday number and you just want a little embellishment of a teddy or some balloons, you know. They're just so handy to have in your stash. You'll reach for them so often.
Well, nothing says celebration more than a balloon, basically.
I know, I love the balloons. They are just so cute, aren't they?
We're now down to single-figure stock for these 2 pads. £19.90 for 2, under a £10 note for each of them. £9.95 each is pretty amazing.
So cute. And this one as well, it's like one of those fabulous little pop-up boxes with all the little bears in there.
You don't have to be tight with them either, because you get so many.
Yeah, definitely. You can really be quite extravagant and pop loads on one card.
I mean, the teddies are a little bit bigger than the balloons, but you get over 200 individual foiled teddy bears.
Still so many, isn't it?
In the pad.
I mean, that could be 200 cards.
Yeah.
If you're just making like those smaller cards, you're just putting one on each card.
And if you forget what's in there, you've got a little picture guide on the back, so you can see everything that's actually inside the pad. $19.90 for both of those. Another birthday launch, XOHD52. Now, we have actually got a pick and mix.
Oh, I was going to say, I have lots of other cards in here as well for all the other delightful die cuts. This one is the beer bottles that I don't know if I put that on the show actually, Taz. That they launched on Thursday with Craig. We did see them earlier on. We brought them on in the last show, but they're also in the pick and mix, the alphabet beer bottles.
Well, if you go and have a little look at LG HD85, you can see all the options coming up just there. Any two for £19.98. So you've got wonderful wildflowers, world of wildlife, garden visitors, floral arrangements. Any two you choose, or you can go for the two that we had a few seconds ago with that different item number. So you've got sport, you've got all sorts.
Oh, there's all sorts. There's the vintage postage stamps. This one is the all sorts of sports.
Dapper chaps, if you struggle making cards for guys.
We've got making music in there as well. We've got a couple for the music one. They're so cool, aren't they? This one is the little village. I can't remember. This one's called Cozy Town.
Yep.
Isn't it cute?
There's Cozy Town on the drop down.
We've got wonderful wildflowers in there. These ones are cool with the emojis and the little icons.
OK, I'll tell you what, though, you can either call the call centre. If you've never shopped with us before, it's a free phone number. Even if you use a mobile phone, it's free. They'll set up an account for you. It takes a couple of seconds and fill your boots and just enjoy. You might even win the cost of your shopping back tomorrow with that shop to win. 0800 001 4433. You can also tap the app and use that. That's free to download if you haven't got it on your phone yet. And you can also go to the website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com. We'll let you check out your baskets and we'll come back with more bargains. The last hunky-dory show of the birthday. And we're with you till 9 o'clock tonight.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Whoa, we are busy. You're filling your baskets, you're checking out, you're enjoying the 1p&p per day. Thanks for all your comments on that as well on social media. Lots of people saying they love the £4.95 per day. If you buy 20 things today, not only is it costing you just the 1p&p to get it all delivered to you from the different places, but also you might win it back tomorrow. 4 people will shop to win and win their cost of their shopping today back as a little thank you from us. Now, we've got the bookmarks coming up in a second, but the Mirri mats that go with the bookmarks are these. Now, you're going to get an incredible quantity. You're going to get, silver,
80 of each.
Gold and rainbow.
Yeah.
80 of each.
Yeah.
Now, that's just one of the bookmarks, for example. You can see what you get with a Mirri mat is a perfect couple of mil edge all the way around the edge. And you started these off, didn't you?
I did. I started it with little books because they're A6. They're a bit of a funny size. It's not a round measurement. And I got fed up of cutting my Mirri card to the wrong size, thinking I knew the measurements and still getting it wrong, putting it wonky. So I went out to one of the guys on the guillotines and I was like, could you just cut me a stack of this Mirri to this size?
Yeah.
Took him seconds and I had a wodge like this. And I went back into the office, I was like, everybody needs this.
Yes, exactly.
Everybody needs this in their life.
So it was Anne-Marie's problem, got solved, and then thought, let's give it to everybody.
Yeah.
So if you go for the bookmarks, which we're going to have in a second, they are just a little bit fractionally smaller than the Mirri mats. So you get a perfect gold, silver or rainbow edge.
They're also
around
really
them.
good for your die cuts. You know, if you just want to do your sentiments, rather than cutting to a full A4 sheet, just this little strip is perfect quite often for sentiments and your smaller dies and your shapes and things like that. And it does save you like cutting into your larger sheets.
So is it 80 of each colour?
Yeah,
so
240.
240 in total for £14.97. That's 6 pence per Mirri mat, OK? Now, we've also got the actual bookmarks themselves. Now, these toppers are just a little bit smaller than the mats, and you've got on each sheet 2, 4, 5 of them, plus bonus sentiments and that sort of thing.
So you get in total, I can't remember the maths, we just did it earlier, 120 bookmark toppers.
Right.
And then 168 sentiments.
Wow.
You've got 24 sheets in total.
In different themes, mixed up themes.
Yeah, so these were the ones that we launched right on the very start of birthday. So on the first day, and they were so popular. This is our third instalment now of bookmark toppers, and they've just gotten busier and busier every single launch.
I mean, you don't have to use them as bookmarks, but they're perfectly sized if you do want to use them like that. You've got animals, you've got cards for him, cards for her.
It's brilliant, isn't it? You've just got so much variety, even on every sheet, you know, not so much the dogs, but like this one, for example, you've got loads of variety just on that one sheet, but they all fit together nicely as well.
Perfect. And you've got something for the kids and teenagers, Skittles, bowls, electric guitar, gaming, all covered there, burgers.
Burger. Don't miss the food out, Dave.
The coolest bear.
He's so cute, isn't he?
Absolutely. So if you want all of these, basically when they're popped out, they're that size. If you put them on a Mirri mat, you're going to get that beautiful foiled border around it. And it gives it strength as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you know what? You can really be quite extravagant with these and use like 3, you know, maybe do like kind of triptych style cards where you have like 3 of the toppers on there. You could have all 5, or you could just make 120 cards and just use 1.
So Delightful Days basically gives you all sorts of different eventualities. It's not one theme, it's multiple themes. You've got cats and dogs, you've got the youngsters taken care of, you've got masculine, you've got feminine, you've got oldie worldy cottage gardens.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Love it.
And the gnomes. So cute.
Love the gnomes. Now, we've got to go back to our golden oldies in a second. $14.99 gets you the bookmarks, Delightful Days bookmarks. OK, now the golden oldies. Let's go back to the toppers. Here they are. Move this.
We have had to reprint this, Dave. I'll tell you, when was I here? It wasn't last week, this week gone. It was the week before when I launched this. And on our spreadsheet that's got all of our figures on how many for each kind of company that we sell to, we have an overflow column, right?
Okay,
so that's my go-to. If we sell out of something, I can look in the overflow column. So we had to go to a break during the show because it had gone absolutely mental. And I was like, it's all right, I'll see what extra stock there is. There was 20 in the overflow column. I was like, 20? What are we going to do with 20? 20? It was absolute chaos. So we had to reprint.
Wow.
So, yeah, this is currently in remanufacture because it has been so popular.
Now, can I have a favourite? I think my favourite topper
she's wonderful, isn't
is
she?
the lady with the vacuum.
I think we should all do our housework like that.
I know, exactly.
Just dressed up, living our best life.
In her mind, she's in Strictly.
Yeah, yeah.
She's dancing with a Dyson.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it.
Getting the job done, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
With a smile on her face, too.
Yeah, and this guy fishing, have you seen his phone in his pocket? It's like his wife ringing.
Yeah,
and
he's
just
totally
like,
ignoring
nah,
it.
do not disturb.
Love it.
Absolutely not.
We can all see someone we know in these images, that's the thing. And they're just
and
fun.
This one where they're sat on a wet paint bench and they're just not bothered. They're eating the chips.
They're living life, loving life. Absolutely love it.
Isn't it?
Who would you send a card to these, or who would you send a card that you've made with these on it to? Would it be a best friend? Would it be your dad? Would it be your uncle, granddad?
Yeah, and this one's great. There's like a really young couple in the background struggling like on that mountain, and they're just like, no, we're good.
But the golden oldies, they're off.
Yeah.
Absolutely, they're off. And you do get 2 sheets of each of them as well. The helter-skelter at the fair, on their mobility scooters, look at that. The look on their
We're
faces.
saying the other, he's like Mario Kart on scooters.
They are brilliant. Super grand. I love her hairdo.
Oh, she's incredible, isn't she?
Yeah.
Rainbow hair, rainbow laces.
Absolutely.
The
Not a care in the
funkiest
world.
gran. Yeah.
That's Beauty. Oh no, it isn't.
Lady in the Tramp. Yeah.
The pasta scene.
So good.
Well, this is going absolutely bonkers. £21.98 gets you all of these toppers. And you're also going to get the 8x8 pad as well, remember?
Yes,
No characters on these, but
No, we've
patterns.
left it quite generic because I think this is one of those pads that you're going to reach to with all of your toppers, little books, you know, not just your golden oldies, because these are patterns that you can use day in, day out. You know,
Absolutely.
they're just really lovely and generic.
I wonder how many of you are buying this because you missed the show originally first time round, or how many of you are coming back, you bought it once, you're coming back to buy some more. Message in, let us know. And if you do make to sell, I bet the golden oldies cards will fly.
They're just so different, aren't they? So
And they're funny.
Yeah, they are. They're fun, but they're the right level of humour, aren't they? They're not like
They're not
rude
offensive.
and
No,
offensive.
not at
Yeah,
all. They're just comical.
cheeky.
£21.98 then gets you both, and that's ETHD 23. Now, the adorable Scoreboard, we've got more stock of it. It's sold out, but we've been able to get more stock, so thank you, Anne-Marie. That's what we sorted out during the break, which is good news. So if you thought that was it, it's gone. These colours, remember, are checked and selected to be the perfect match to coordinate with the toppers I've just shown you.
But what a lovely selection for kind of all year round as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
I mean, I'm seeing like kind of Christmas colours in there. You've got your neutrals, you've got that gorgeous Hessian included in there, as well as your really bright, vibrant colours too. So there's all sorts in there.
We've got loads of brand new customers who've never shopped with us before joining us this hour, so welcome if you're new. We are celebrating our 4th birthday for the last day. It's our birthday celebrations ending today, but you can still get these bargains from Hunky Dory while we've got the stock. We added more stock to this. It will be on its way, actually manufactured in the UK by Hunky Dory.
Yeah. All of our paper products are manufactured back up in Preston.
$9.99. That's going to give you a lovely selection of adorable Scoreboard. Even if you're not going for the golden oldies, it's just a beautiful palette.
A really lovely colour palette, isn't it? It gives you a real variety of colour in there.
And then we've got the Mirri, which I've put down somewhere.
Oh, he's hidden it.
This is a real oh, here it is. It's like the Krypton Factor. Here we go. So again, hand selected because the colours will work with the golden oldies characters. There we go.
I love the Mirri.
Purple, blue.
Again, this gives you a really nice selection of our like kind of Mirri and what colours that we have in there as well. So you've got, is it 8 different colours? Yeah, in here, 2 of each. So, you know, you might have never used some of these colours before, but for $8.99, it's a really nice price point to just get it home and try the different colours out and see where you'd use them in your crafting.
That fuchsia is so
It's
vibrant.
stunning, isn't it?
And they're beautiful, almost orange
It's like a
copper.
Yeah.
Love it. So again, Mirri has got probably one of the highest shines. It really, really
Oh,
has.
it's so reflective, isn't it?
If you do get any fingerprints on it, just a microfiber
Yeah,
cloth,
just
buff
give
it
it a
off.
little buff, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. Whopper toppers. Back to the Whopper toppers. This is a recap of the best of Hunky Dory during the birthday event. Quirky cats. And you can't have one without the other. So that's why we've put these two together for you. You get one based on the dogs, one based on the cats, and they're cartoon characters. They really are. They could be any type of breed of dog. It doesn't really matter. And again, the cats are just, they've got such great character. Let's do the cats first of all.
They're just really fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
And the sentiments, again, you know, we love a little pun. We love a little bit of a cheeky humour, like this one, wishing you the best of luck with a
I didn't
little
see that first time I looked at it, the bird poo.
I think that's the beauty of these, isn't it? You know, you see something different every time you look through.
I think that's the kitten's reaction to the bird poo on the other cat.
It's fun though, isn't it? The sentiment on this one is, you're moving house. Does that mean boxes? They do love a box,
they
cats,
love a box.
don't they?
They love the box
Yeah.
more than what's in it. Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely. If I fit, I sits.
That's very
This
Garfield-esque.
one's very good as well.
Yeah.
A little birdie told me it was your birthday. It was delicious.
That's a bit like my cat. I've got a naughty
Perfect.
tortie at home.
Yeah, perfect little princess, and she's covered in mud.
Yeah. I love it.
It's
So that's
just got cats down to a T, hasn't it?
the character. They own the house
Yeah.
and the garden and everything else. There we go, look. I think that would be my cat, given the opportunity. She can't stand the wind, can't stand the rain.
I know my mum's cat's like that.
Fair weather cat.
Yeah, yeah.
1978, but you get two. You get the cats and you get the dogs. But look at the characters you've got in here. I mean, a beagle is so refined, isn't he?
So cute. He's even got his little paws crossed.
I know. Not a care in the world. Love it.
They're just so sweet. It's my favourite human. How cute is that?
But you get lots of the extras. You get the
You
corners.
do, yeah, where we
sentiment
can.
strips.
We've got corners in there. We've always got at least one sentiment There's always the border strips on there as well, whether they're going down the side or just across the bottoms. Some of them have got multiple sentiments on, and obviously we try and pop the corners in as well.
I know so many of you make cards for animal charities. It's your thing. If that's the case, both of these pads are going to get so much use. They're going to be so popular.
And all of these shapes work alongside our nesting dies as well. So if you've got the arch window, for example, in the nesting die, or the ovals, you know that they're going to fit. So if you want to do your own kind of pyramage and things like that, you can do that too. Perfect.
Under £20, and both of those are yours. Now, the batting and layering pads, these have been popular too. You get all three colours. You're going to get pink, you're going to get blue, you're going to get gold. But for the first time I can ever remember, you've got three different effects in each pad. You've got a plain block colour, you've got a pattern paper, and then you've got the foiled version of it as well. And they all work together well. Whether you're putting a light colour with a dark colour, it doesn't matter. It's all going to work.
No, it's wonderful, isn't it? So you've got, I think it's 18 sheets of your printed, your plain colour. You've got 12 sheets of your patterned printed designs, and then you've got 12 sheets of your foil one in there as well.
And the pink one is all silver, silver foil.
The confetti one in there. And even like when you get down to this one, it almost looks kind of white, doesn't it? Until you see the white next to it, and then you can see that little touch of colour in there.
It's a hint of pink.
So pretty.
So that's your pink one. You've got the purple one as well. Again, going from dark through to lighter shades of purple.
And it's just so nice to have those plain pattern papers as well, because sometimes you want to break up some of the patterns with that, do your mats and layers. Obviously, you can bring your gold Mirri or your silver Mirri in as well. But just knowing that you can pick out one foil, one plain, one printed, anywhere in the pad, and you're going to be able to work them together.
We normally have to buy like 3 separate products to get the plain, the patterned and the foil. Just one product gives you all 3. And then the blue, finally, is this one here. Dark through to light again.
I love the colours in there. It's so fabulous.
And can you see the quality of the paper? It's that high gloss paper.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's that lovely silk finish, 150 GSM, so it's a lovely weight. And like you say, if you are a little bit more conscious about posting your cards out and the weight of your cards, then this is an ideal way to keep that weight down.
And it cuts like a dream too.
Yeah.
Really does. So look at that one.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Love it. So all 3 for just £23.98. They were new earlier in this month, and we've still got a little bit of stock if you want to grab those. QKHD31. Now the Scoreboard bundle, this is where we're going to say goodbye to Anne-Marie after this. This is the limited edition cream scoreboard with your purple scoring tool, because that kind of ties in with all the other tools.
It does, yeah. It just, I put my thingy away now, but it does. It just ties in with all of our other Premier Craft tools, where you've got the purple kind of highlights in there. And it was just that, you know, we've done the original purple, we've done a pink, we've done a teal. We were like, is there any other colours that we could do? And we were like, do you know what? This was going to work so nicely for anyone that maybe doesn't like those bolder colours. It's really, really classy, isn't it?
And it's inches one side, centimetres the other. One side's box lid, and one side is box base.
Yeah,
so the
and
base
that's
will
on
be slightly
both
smaller.
sides. Yes, if you prefer to work in your centimetres of your inches, you've got the box making technology on both sides.
And you might think, okay, I can see why I need a scoring tool, a scoring board, but I'm not quite sure how to make boxes or make my own card blanks. Amy, part of the Hunky Dory team, obviously, has actually put all of these designs into this book. The book should be £9.99. The scoreboard should be £34.99. You're getting both of them for £39.98, so you're only paying a £5 for the book. And as ever, all Hunky Dory books are so beautifully illustrated. They're written really plainly and simply. All the measurements are down there as well, all the diagrams.
And Amy's gone through it as well and like kind of checked everything. So we know that, you know, you're going to be able to make all of these projects in here. Again, if there's anything that you're not sure of, just drop us a little message, get in touch, and we'll help you out where we can. But
we have got stock of the book on its own if you've already got a scoreboard, don't need another one. £9.99, it's a brand new book from Amy. She's really pleased with it and chuffed with it and proud of it, so she should be as well. But I know we get so many comments about the demos that Amy does on HobbyMaker for us. To get a book full of inspirational makes, how many are there in there?
I want to say about 20 maybe.
About 20? It's about 20 projects. So, yeah, boxes or different shaped cards. She really does kind of think out of the box when it comes to the demos, and you can make cards just like Amy now with this book. £9.99, XUHD86, but if you get it with the scoreboard, you're looking then at £39.98, was it? $39.98 gets you the scoreboard and also the handbook as well. When are you back with us?
But 2 weeks today.
Oh, right, OK.
Yeah.
I'll see you in 2 weeks. Then.
Yeah, I'm off next week. I've got to look after my children because it's holidays, isn't it?
Of course, Easter.
I know, they're so inconvenient.
Oh.
So inconvenient.
All right, well, take care.
Thank you very
See you
much.
in a couple of weeks.
See you later.
I'll see you with Rob. Add some sparkle coming up in a couple of minutes' time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi, Sunday evening, just after 6 o'clock. Hope you had a lovely Sunday. Stay with us all evening. It's our last official day of our birthday event. I know it's been going on for about 4 weeks, but we've had some amazing deals, amazing guests, and you left it till the last day to come and join us.
We did, yeah. Can't beat a last-minute join.
I know, exactly. Now, Rob is here. Add Some Sparkle has just gone from strength to strength since you've been with HobbyMaker. I mean, it's a lovely hobby to have. It's a lovely craft to do, isn't it?
It is. It's really restful, very mindful. It's one of those things you can just lose yourself in it while you're doing them.
And explain to people who don't know what Add Some Sparkle is. What is it all about?
Paper embroidery.
Right.
Which is something that's a little bit of an old original craft. It was originally Victorian. So It's been around a little while. Changed a few times over the years. Was very popular in the 70s, and now we're back again with a new style.
And it's really a peak of popularity at the moment. If you have a little look at the first 4 cards, this gives you a pretty good idea as to what this will do. This is Pretty Blooms. I just want to show you the process of what it actually looks like. So it's basically embroidery on paper. And you follow a chart. It's basically like painting with numbers, but with thread. The kits come with everything you need to get started, although we do have a really good kit for the tools coming up fairly soon as well. But you can make 8 cards in each of the 4 kits we've got in the show today for under 20 quid, which I think is exceptional value for money. So that's the concept. If you want this one, Pretty Blooms, it's limited stock. You can make 2 of each of those. So that is basically the concept. You get cardstock, you get the actual template to copy and you can photocopy it.
Threads, you can get the envelopes to send the cards out in once you've made them.
Okay, well let me show you actually before we get to the toolkit. You don't necessarily need the toolkit to start because you will get everything you need to do it in there. But if you want some more upmarket tools to make it a little bit easier, that's where the toolkit comes in. So you've got all the elements in here. The thread itself comes on little spools that you can see here. Beautiful, great quality in the green, the red and the pink. You get your beautiful cardstock, which is like it's like a textured, like a linen cardstock.
Yeah, it's got the linen finish. We've got the same linen finish on the coloured cards that you mount them on.
Okay.
So you've got the white squares to stitch straight onto, and then you put them as a backing onto the 2 reds.
And you get the envelopes. You've also got your red cardstock in 2 different colours, as you can see here, a brighter red and a darker red. Are they the card blanks?
They're the card blanks.
Okay.
So you layer up the stitched squares onto that, and that makes your card blank then.
And then the all-important templates. That's what these are. Now you're going to get a different template for each of the 4 different designs, of which you can make 2 of each. And it's basically like following numbers, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's really, really straightforward. In fact, no matter how different the designs look, there's one basic technique that covers all of them.
Right.
Once you've got that, when that's not hard to master at all, it all flows from there, so you can do any of the designs with the same techniques.
Rob will show you exactly how to work out how many holes you need to leave between each stitch and so on. It's dead simple. And also, you pierce through the template. So Rob very generously says, feel free, go ahead, actually photocopy these templates if you want to, so you don't run out of them. It's absolutely fine for you to do that. Because obviously when you're piercing them, you can only use them a couple of times before they start to disintegrate.
2 or 3 times, and they do start to get a little bit tatty.
Okay.
So a photocopy for their own use is absolutely fine.
So that is your Pretty Blooms paper embroidery kit for $19.99. You can make 8 cards for that price, 2 of each of those. We've then got the mandalas in the seasonals. That's that one here. So these are the seasonal mandalas, and mandalas are so good. They're great for ladies, they're great for guys, they're great for everybody's cards. And as you can see here, you've got different colourways. You've got a beautiful kind of golden and yellow through to a blue and green, shades of pink, and then a golden green at the top there as well. Now, this has been very popular today as well, the seasonal mandalas. Half the stock of this went in the earlier show. And again, all the elements, you've even got seed beads in this one as well.
A load of seed beads. See, the theory with this one is you've got the 4 colours for the 4 seasons. So you've got a spring, a summer, an autumn and a winter.
Yeah.
But obviously there's nothing to stop you mixing them up as much as you want. So you could change the colourways around. If you preferred one of the patterns in a different shade, you can swap which pattern you stitch with which thread.
Cool. And you get a little pin to do the piercing with and a needle obviously to do the threading with. The colour cardstock in this instance is beautiful kind of terracotta orange, a blue and a light green and a pink as well. Again, you get the linen cardstock, you get the envelopes, everything you need to make the finished card. And again, the all-important patterns, which you're free to photocopy should you wish to. There we go. So that's that one. And then the spring mandalas is this set just here. So these are more in kind of spring colours with a green and a yellow and so on. 60% of this went in the earlier show. but just look at them. They are not just cards, they're absolute works of art. People put them on mantelpieces and leave them up there. It's not like a birthday card that you get, put it up for a week and then put it in the drawer or recycle it or something like that. This is embroidery with thread, but also with beads. So it's almost like card jewellery too.
Something you could put in a box frame on the wall as well.
Yeah.
So you could put them either, if you've sent it as a card, the recipient could mount them up on the wall later, or there'd be nothing to stop you mounting the 4 of those in a box frame and putting it as a piece of wall art.
Absolutely, yeah. 4 together would look fantastic in like a cube, would look great on the wall. And again, the amount of people that really fall in love with this craft itself, but also fall in love with the finished card. I mean, people will never ever put that away, will never ever recycle it. They'll just put it in, like you see a box frame on the wall, and it'll look fantastic. Do they take that long to do, really? Or?
It depends on the design. You're looking anything 2-3 hours for some of the more involved designs, but none of them are
not too long.
No, it's one of those things where it's as much about the enjoyment of the creating the card as it is about giving it. You know, there's always occasions where you need a quick and easy card for something.
Absolutely.
But this is the occasion where you're going to really enjoy the creation of it.
There's the thread.
Works.
There's the beads. Here's the cardstock. You get a lot for your money. You really do. And again, being the spring collection, you've got lovely yellow, bright green, and a darker green cardstock as well. Again, with that lovely linen texture. And then you get the all-important templates. And you can pick this up and put it down. You don't have to do it all in one go if you don't want to. I'm one of those people that when I start something, I want to get it done. I don't like kind of stopping halfway through, but you can easily just pick it up and put it down when you get 5 minutes here and 5 minutes there.
These are easy to do in bite-sized pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, and there's what you're going to be making. That's what you're going to be looking at, and you get all of those 2 times. Okay, so you get 2 of each of those designs and enough thread to do all of them, enough beads to do all of them as well. And that kit is just £19.99. Lots of you coming through for that one. UE5664. And then the Floral Elegance is the 4th and final kit we have in the show. Now this is a bit different. This has got
decoupage with this one.
Oh, right, okay. So if you look at the end, you can see the bright pink and the pale pink cards. So you've got decoupage in the middle and the beautiful embroidery around the outside edge as well. So it's a combination of kind of card making and embroidery. So those are your sheets of your decoupage in beautiful shades of pink and red. And they're all numbered, 1, 2, 3, 4, so you know which layer goes on which. And traditional decoupage, you just basically cut it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 4 sheets of that.
We find some people don't use the decoupage with it. We find some people would prefer to use it as a frame, put a picture or a sentiment in the centre. It gives you a choice.
Perfect. Okay. So there's your patterns. Again, feel free to photocopy them. That's absolutely fine. There's your thread in gold, more of a brass colour actually, a light pink and a bright pink. There's your piercing pin and your needle, all your cardstock and your envelopes as well. So that is your kit for £19.99. You can make all 4 of those cards 2 times. Okay, so 8 cards for under 20 quid is pretty impressive value for money. NU5635. Now, as I say, you do get the pins and that sort of thing to make the holes and the piercings with it, but Rob and his wife have put together a very comprehensive toolkit, which is going to be everything you need to get started, including the hero product that is the red liner tape. That's what you fix and hold the thread onto on the back of your cards. So that's the first thing in there. You get these really handy craft snips, scissors, razor sharp for cutting the thread, presumably.
Yeah, perfect for thread, those. Don't leave any frayed ends at all.
You then get tapestry needles in different sizes. There we go. How many do you get in there? Is that?
There's 6 in the pack.
6 in there. You've then got your embossing tip, which basically allows you to put a piercing tool in the top of it, and also a little ball tool comes with it too for embossing and shaping. So those just basically screw into the end. If you struggle with threading needles, you've got a needle threading tool there as well, which makes it nice and easy and simple. And then you've then got your mat. Now, is this for piercing?
It is for piercing, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's perfectly suited for that because it's firm enough to hold the card strong.
Okay.
And obviously it allows the needle straight in, and it's a self-healing mat as well, so with time...
Now, 60% of the stock of this has gone since the earlier show as well. And to be honest with you, I can't think of many crafts where you only have to have an outlay of £19.99 to get started with something. I mean, obviously, you can still do the process without the toolkit, but if you want to make your life a little bit easier, then that's going to certainly do
It takes it from enjoyable to relaxing and enjoyable as well.
Okay. Rob, please, if you pop over there and get ready for the demo, and we'll show you how this works, how you actually do the process. And don't forget, of course, as it's our 4th birthday, you can still take advantage of the latest pin badge, which if you haven't seen it yet, you can still get it, you can still buy it. It's available right now. The most important thing is not only are you flying the flag for the HobbyMaker, but you're also going to get a 20% discount on the back. It should be £7.99. KFI 414 is your item number. KFI 414, £7.99, but you get on the back of the card it comes on, you get that 20% discount code, which is valid up until the end of the year, I believe. So £7.99 if you want your pin badge. It's not £7.99. Yeah, it's £4. £4. Half the price it should be, but that entitles you to the 20% discount code. KFI 414. Enjoy celebrating our 4th birthday. Right, Rob, how does it all work? What do we do first?
What do we like to start with? The pretty blooms?
Okay, pretty blooms first, yeah.
Pretty blooms first. So I've taken the template, and assuming we've photocopied it, we've got that one. I've cut this one up, and I'm just going to clip that onto one of your topper squares to hold it still. Now the kit comes with a pin for your piercing, but as you said, to be able to use the piercing tool in the toolkit makes life so much easier. So all I'm going to do is on the design sheet you've got there, I'm going to pierce one hole on every dot that's on the template sheet. So we're going straight through the template and the card that's behind it. And that then creates the, as Dave said, the sort of the paint by numbers effect of it.
So that's why you say basically, please feel free to photocopy the templates, because you can only do this a couple of times on a sheet of paper, and then it's basically destroyed. So photocopying is the way to go.
And as you can see, this is quite a restful part of the process. In fact, the whole process is quite restful. This bit is particularly restful, and it's quite mindful to do.
Yeah.
But you can see that as we're doing that, we've quickly built up just the top little corner of the design there. So it actually doesn't take long at all to start piercing the whole thing around.
Okay.
I won't go around all of it now, because as restful as it is for me, it's probably not that exciting for everybody to watch.
I've got to let you know, we don't have many of these available at the moment. We're down to the last few. So if you do want the Pretty Blooms paper embroidery kit with the decoupage as well, £19.99. That is what you will be getting. You can make 2 of each of those cards there for under 20 quid. And this is for immediate dispatch. It's ready to be dispatched straight away. We have got an extended dispatch if we sell out of this, which is what we will do soon, I'm sure. And then the next step?
Next step is we need to get some thread on it. So here's one we pierced earlier. You do each piece in little elements. So if we're looking at that swirl that we've got around there, that would be one element. On your flowers, each petal would be stitched as an individual element. So that gives you the opportunity to change the colours if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
It also keeps it down to fairly manageable bite-sized pieces when you're stitching. So on the pattern, you've got a ratio showing for this as a 1:8 for this section, showing as 1:4 for the little swirls on the leaves here, 1:5 for the petals. That's the bit that sounds a bit scary. It sounds a bit technical and mathematical, but really it's not. So if I show you how it's done, using that ratio of 1:8, if we start on one end of this swirl, let's put a bit of leaf in, shall we? Start on one end of that, come up from the back.
Does it matter where you start?
Always start on an end.
Right.
So once you work out with the element what you've got, see that element that we've got there is going to be that swirl, just as it is there. Start either end of it, doesn't matter, but just start on one end. We're then going to use a small piece of the red liner tape just to hold the end of the thread down. Being mindful that you don't stick the tape over the holes that you then want to stitch through.
Now the red liner tape comes in the toolkit that we showed you earlier on.
That's available. And following the ratio we listed as 1:8.
Yeah.
So we've come up from the first hole, so we count that as number 1. Then I'm going to count round and go down the 8th hole. So you're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down the 8th hole on there. That gives you your first stitch. Now that's actually the first and hopefully the last time you're going to be counting on that element.
Okay.
So once you've
then
done
you just
that,
go into the next hole, yeah?
You move along to the next hole on the back. So you go along one short stitch on the back. And then on the front, you go across to the hole after the one you started at.
Right.
So if you were still counting, you'd then be in hole number 2. On the back, we do one short stitch. So you move along one hole. And then a longer stitch on the front across to the next hole along. So you're still keeping that same spacing. So where you've got 1 to 8. You're in hole 1 first and up at hole 8. So that means you've got 6 in between them. So you're keeping that same 6 holes between your stitches each time.
Yeah.
Because you're moving along 1 each time.
And it's such, you just lose yourself doing it, and you create something so beautiful at the end of it. Whether you're making it into a card, whether you're making it into a picture to frame on the wall. And the quality of the thread is superb as well, isn't it?
We've picked the thread very carefully to make sure it is suitable for paper embroidery. I mean, when we first started doing this, we tried loads and loads of different threads. And obviously, naturally being a business, we tried some cheap threads as well, just to see what happened. It doesn't work that way.
No, you've got to have a good quality thread.
The cheap threads, you'll find that they've got a coloured core that's different to the outer. And if you're putting it through the card all the time, obviously paper and card are sharp.
Right.
We know that, we've all had paper cuts.
Sure.
It eventually starts to strip the outer off the thread, and you can see the core through it. And so you start to see if it's got a black core, you'd have this lovely soft green with a nice bit of black showing through. It really doesn't look good on you.
No, I can imagine. So you make sure that the quality of the thread is absolutely superb. I mean, if you've got any of these cards that Rob's brought in the past, we'd love to hear from you. Send a picture in, we can show everybody what you've done.
It very quickly builds up the design there.
And remember, if you buy anything from us today, if you've already shopped with us with Nigel this afternoon and you order anything else up to midnight tonight, you could win the cost of your shopping today back. Shop to win. That's basically what we're offering you. 4 people will have the chance and will get their shopping paid for that they've made with HobbyMaker today. And we'll announce those winners tomorrow when we come live at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Good luck. 4 winners. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think that's great. Opportunity to win your shopping back.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you're looking for a hobby that you can just do and pick up and put down when you get a few minutes spare, if time is tight and you can't really kind of get stuck into something to finish it in one go, this is the perfect hobby to have. You can take it on trips with you if you're on a long journey, on a car, train, whatever you want to do.
It's very easy to carry around. It's very portable.
Yeah.
You don't need big die cutting machines or a lot of equipment. You're literally just taking a bit of card, some thread, needle, scissors and bits and pieces.
And you haven't got to spend a fortune on expensive machinery or anything like that.
It puts the design together really, really quickly. And the other beautiful thing with it is if you go wrong, it's really, really easy to undo it.
You just unpick it?
You just unpick it. Okay. The hole's already in the card. So if you stitched across into the wrong hole, you literally just take the thread out, back to where you went wrong.
Sure.
And start again with that section.
Remember, this one's called Pretty Blooms, and this is the one that has the decoupage included with it as well. All your card blanks are in there. The templates that Rob says, please go ahead and photocopy. We can use them again and again and again. If you've got your own embroidery thread as well, once this thread runs out that comes in the kit, you can use that and see how you get on with it. The templates are the key how this system works. So, Rob doesn't ask you to keep on buying new templates. He said, basically, photocopy the ones that you're buying today. That's fine. He's happy with that. So there's the Pretty Blooms, that one there. So that's Pretty Blooms paper embroidery kit, that one there, with, of course, the beautiful...
There we are.
This is Pretty Blooms, isn't it? This one.
That's Floral Elegant.
Oh,
Pretty Blooms is the other end.
Pretty Blooms is that one. Beg your pardon, my fault. Sorry. So that's Pretty Blooms, that one there, okay?
There we are. That's how easy it is to stop and start. So we've done that little section of leaf. Now I could then carry on, or I could stop. When you want to stop, you just take the needle off.
Does it tell you what colour thread to use, or do you just choose what you've
You've got some pictures on the packing
right.
that comes with it to give you a guide, but it's one of those things you can choose how you want it.
Right, okay.
So I mean, some people might look at that and think, well, I'd rather do this one in pink rather than the red. It's fine.
Okay.
Up. But if you've stopped, if you want to move on to something else, you stop from there, you snip the thread off, and then later on you could pick it up, start on the next element and go around from there.
Okay, so if you want the Pretty in Blooms, which is this one here, apologies, got confused. This one, you get, remember, 2 of each of those designs for $19.99. We've literally got more people want it now than we actually have stock. Now, we have got an extended dispatch deal as well. So if it's showing sold out, you can go for the extended dispatch. You'll get exactly this deal. It will be with you though shortly after the 13th of April. Okay, it's a family business Rob and his wife run, so they'll be with you shortly after the 13th, so in a couple of weeks time. Okay, LO5687, LO5687. The original has now sold out, so this one is the only way you can get it now, and it will be with you shortly after the 13th of April. We'll take a short break. We'll be back with more demonstrations and another of the card collections from, of course, Add Some Sparkle.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Yeah, beginning of March it was. All those years ago, 4 years ago, we launched, and we've gone from strength to strength. So a massive thank you for watching and for shopping with us at HobbyMaker. Don't forget, we occasionally give you a little bit of a treat in that we bring out pin badges. I know lots of you collect them. I'm wearing the one that came out for our 4th birthday. It is still in stock and still available, although thousands of you have already ordered it. Not only is it a lovely way of kind of showing that you like HobbyMaker, and thank you for that, it's also a great way of getting a discount, because you'll have the pin badge attached to a carry card. The back of the card will have a 20% discount code that you can use on future shopping, with a few exceptions. Things like machines and things like that don't get covered by it, but you can literally have 20% off, and that code is valid up to the end of the year. It's a one-time only use, but it's worth 20% off, which if you're planning to spend a couple £100 on something, you know, that's going to be a lot of money off. So £4 for the badge, KFI 414. KFI 414, the 4th birthday badge is yours. Okay, now the deals we've got with Rob today. Pretty Blooms, this is now on extended dispatch. You absolutely loved it. So here it is, still available. It's paper embroidery. You get all of the templates, which you can obviously photocopy and use again and again, because the templates you pierce into the cardstock and then you thread the embroidery thread through. You get 2 of each of them, all the card blanks included, the envelopes included as well, and that's only £19.99. That's one that will be with you shortly after the 13th of April, okay, LO5687. Now the spring mandalas, that's going to be our next demo, and bearing in mind that's the season that we're now well and truly in, with the clocks going forward last night. You've got the shades of green and the shades of yellow as well, great spring colours, and you get loads of beads in this one as well, and we'll maybe show you that process, how you attach the bead and that as we go through the show. 2/3 of the stock of this is gone. You can make 2 of each. 2 of each of them, 8 cards in total. UE5664 is your item number. And then the seasonal mandalas, and mandalas, like I said, you know, they're an all-rounder. They can work for ladies, gents, everyone, young people, everyone loves a mandala. And the texture of it as well, it's very visual, but it's also incredibly tactile. So you can make all of these. You've got, again, the card blanks are orange, blue, pink and light green, and you get enough thread to do 2 of each of those with the templates included as well. That's £19.99, HQ5615. And then the last one here with the decoupage, that's this one. So this is your Floral Elegance. It's the only kit in the show that's got the decoupage. It's all numbered. You just fussy cut it out, and you can choose not to put the decoupage on if you don't want to. You don't have to put it in the centre there, but it is included at no extra charge as well. It's only £19.99. Again, card blanks, envelopes, and the actual linen cardstock that you do the piercing on, and the templates, all in there for £19.99. And it may be that you're thinking, OK, holding a pin, albeit a glass pin, and doing the piercing is going to get a little bit tough on your fingers. That's why we recommend that if you haven't got it already, you treat yourself to this toolkit, because you're going to get a piercing tool, which is there, and that screws onto the end of the holder, so you hold it like a pen basically, so it's much, much easier. You've also got a ball tool for embossing, that's included as well, so you can unscrew the piercing pin and replace it with a ball tool. You've then got your thin roll of red liner tape, which is going to hold the threads in place on the back. 6 gold eye needles. You get your thread snips, which are incredibly accurate and precise. You get a threading tool, so it makes the threading of the needle very, very easy. And you also get your piercing mat as well. That comes included. So all of that, that's going to give you everything you need to get started in the most possible and comfortable way and professional way, and it's less than 20 quid, 19.99. And we're going to do a demo now, if that's all right, Rob, on the spring mandalas, this set just here in the green and the yellow with all those beads. I'll show you what you get in the kit again quickly if I can. You get all these lovely card blanks, and it's a gorgeous quality cardstock. It's obviously linen. I say obviously, it's got a lovely linen texture to it. You've then got your envelopes for your finished card. You then get these linen squares. Now this is what you do the piercing into. Beautiful. I don't know if you can see the linen texture on there at all. You get a big bag of different beads in different sizes, in different shades of green and yellow. There's all your embroidery thread as well. 4 reels of that. And you get your threading needle, and you also get your piercing needle as well. All of that in there for $19.99. Right, Rob, back to you.
Right, so we've taken the template, cut this one out and just clipped it on again. So we'll just put a few holes on in case anybody missed the last demo where we did that one.
Okay.
It's better if you pierce the whole thing in one, and then what I would do is once you've finished piercing it, I'd hold it up to the light just to make sure that every dot that you've got on the pattern has got a hole pierced through it, because it's much easier to find out that you've missed one at that stage than it is to be stitching around and look and think, hold on a minute, there's a gap there with no hole in it. If you do miss one, you can add them afterwards, it's no problem. Adding them is absolutely fine, but it's just easier if you look at this against the light first, then you're sure you've captured all the holes or captured all the dots with the hole.
I mean, that tool that you're using, Rob, obviously is so much easier to use than just a standard needle, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It makes life so much easier. I mean, we've put the piercing pin in the kit just so that if you haven't got this, you can get going and you don't have to wait. But this does make life so much better because it holds like a pen. It's much more comfortable to work with as well.
Yeah.
There we are. So you can see we've pierced our way around that little bit of an intricate design around the corner there. So that's all ready to go on there. So let's get some thread onto that one.
Perfect.
And while we're doing the demo on this one, I can show you how the beads go on as well, because this has got some beautiful beads on this one.
Yeah.
So if we go for one of the swirls on the outer edge, and their ratio of 1 to 6 on those, so you've got the 1 to 6 as a straightforward stitch. This one's also got some lines straight across the centre. Obviously, there's no ratio on that. You're just following straight across the middle on it.
Mm-hmm. Now, the spring mandalas, by the way, 80% of the stock for immediate dispatch has gone. Very popular. I can imagine those in box frames, maybe in a conservatory or something like that. They look lovely.
Yeah, I think so. A nice, bright and sunny
or
area.
Kitchen.
So if we do this little element at the top here, we do this little swirl. So we put the thread up from the back, small piece of the double-sided tape on it. Jackie will probably be telling me off because I'm using the thread snips for the tape as well, and they tend to get a bit sticky, but I'll be in trouble later. So because we're running on a ratio 1 to 6 on this one, we've come up to the first hole. We're then going to count round and go down the 6 with the thread. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down the 6th hole on there. So that leaves you 4 in between. And then what you're going to do is you're going to keep moving that gap of 4 piercing holes all the way around consistently so it stays the same. So you move along 1 stitch on the back and back across to the front and into the hole after the one you started with. So it keeps that same gap, but it just moves along the design a little bit.
And it's basically just rinse and repeat. The actual template has got all the ratios on there that you need.
Yeah, all the hard work of designing and working out the ratios, that's all done by the designers on the templates. So all you have to do is follow. As you said earlier, paint by numbers with thread.
Yeah. And did you say to me earlier on that they're designed in the Netherlands?
Yes, yeah, the designers we're working with at the moment are in the Netherlands.
Oh, wow.
We did have one designer in the UK, but she gave this up and went to work for a sort of brochure and leaflet designing company.
Right.
Which was a bit of a loss. Rather a shame, she's a really good designer.
Well, this particular kit now, very popular. We're limited stock for it. It's a perfect spring, summer pastime. It's a perfect pastime all year round, let's face it. To make 8 cards for $19.99 and to get everything you need to do it in the box. OK, you don't get the superior tools. They're available separately, but you do get enough of the pins in there to do it actually yourself with just what's in there. That's all you need to get started. UE5664. Limited stock for that kit now, less than 10% remaining.
We did originally, when we started doing these, look at putting a proper piercing tool in every kit. And then we thought that, because people like to collect the kits and then end up with a big collection of piercing tools.
Which you don't need.
Which you don't need.
No. Now, how the beads are actually attached to the card, we'll do a little demo with that, or Rob will in a second, so you can see. It's very simple. Hi to Jane, Hazel, Patricia, Diane, crafter in the West Midlands, crafter in Staffordshire, Mary in Cambridgeshire, all checked out on this. Really bright spring colours, different shades of green and yellow embroidery thread, and of course the beads to coordinate too.
There we are, so that's just about finished that little element on there. So from there, let's get some beads on for you as well. So the beads, we've got some holes pre-spaced here to put your beads onto. So we can always come up from the back first. Let's come up from the back of there. And you grab your beads. Let's use our red liner tape.
You get a lot of beads in this kit, don't you?
You do get a lot of beads in this kit. Now this one's got both rice and seed beads. They both work on the same principle of putting them on. So you just pop the bead over the end of the needle, let it run down the thread, and then stitch down into the hole at the other end of where you want the bead to sit. And then as you pull that up, pull your bead into
That's all there is to it.
All there is to it. It's easy as that. Now we've got one bead there, but there's only 2 holes for the next section. So if we want to do the next bead, we jump over to the end and then come back again. So we're using that middle hole twice. So you could put a gold and a green bead in as a pair there, and then come back that way. And pull it in as a pair. You've got a little gap on the outer end, so we could put a seed bead on there.
And you have got the picture in the packaging of what it can look like at the end of the day.
Now if we've got, let's have a green seed bead, then we've got green, gold and green alternating along the design. Put that on there, stitch down to that other end of the hole. It looks a bit weird while you're working with it because the bead's just sort of floating around, but as you pull it up, it pulls in tight. That's how you create your pattern. And then you just move on to the next batch. If we were doing the same again, you can move across to here.
I can just imagine like the day's tensions unwinding when you're sitting down in the evening, kids have gone to bed or whatever, got a bit of spare time to yourself.
In my book, putting the beads on is the most satisfying part because that's what really brings the design together.
Makes it pop.
As you keep pulling them up, just tightens them on.
And presumably you get more than enough embroidery thread to make all the 8 cards.
You get plenty of thread, you get more than enough beads, so if you lose the odd bead up the vacuum cleaner,
it doesn't matter.
Got scope to keep going.
And this sort of hobby and craft has massively taken off in the last, couple of years or so. Since you've been with us at HobbyMaker, it's gone from strength to strength. Lots of you have got maybe a couple of these on the go at any one time. It's a good craft to get into if you've never tried it before, because anyone can do it. If you can hold a needle, you can do this.
I think it's just so nice to see the craft staying strong and see new people come into it. Obviously, we pick all the orders ourselves. We're a small business, there's only myself and Jackie. And it's nice to see new names coming through. We see the same names, but people order a new kit each time. But it's nice to see new names.
Absolutely.
So it's new people coming to the craft, which keeps the craft alive.
We've had quite a few new customers today. And remember, if you buy anything from us today, if you bought something maybe in the afternoon, buying something this evening, maybe bought 4 or 5 things, 4 people tomorrow will find out they've won their entire basket paid for by us at HobbyMaker. 4 people will shop to win, and we'll announce the winners of that tomorrow in the 1 o'clock show when we go live. Could be you.
Oh, no, don't put the bead on the back, Rob. That's not recommended.
I'm just thinking, you know, as it's our birthday, we've had lots and lots of surprise shows with Scott and Liam and Andy and what have you. We weren't supposed to actually have this in the show today, but if you're buying the toolkit, you're buying some of these embroidery kits from Rob today, we've still got stock of our HobbyMaker storage, which I know lots of you have already got at the moment and love. We've got a picture we can show you, I think. If you want it, it is available, and it's only $19.99. It should have been $59.99. It's the storage with a zipper, and you can put all your add some sparkle goodies, the tools and everything else into that storage. We've got it in light pink, and we've got it in dark green. You know the one I mean. Here we are. Look. So we've got them still available for £19.99. QF1R20. Really good quality, perfect for putting your add some sparkle goodies into.
Yeah, ideal to take it away with you because, as you say, it's small enough to be portable. Pop it in that.
Absolutely.
Got something to take on the holiday.
Totally.
Off for a visit to a friend.
Absolutely right, yeah. So get it while it's still there. It is HobbyMaker embossed. It's got the HobbyMaker branding on the front of it as well. But you've got 2 compartments, one on the left, one on the right. It opens out beautifully, and it's secured by a gold zip around the edge. $19.99 saves you £40 off what the price should be. QF1R20. Be quick on the dark green. That's the one that's lowest stock. Okay, let's go through Rob's collections today. Then add some sparkle. Each collection is allowing you to make 8 cards, 2 of each design, and it's all paper embroidery. So we're going to do the extended dispatch first of all, which is this one. So this is the blooms. This is the pretty blooms. Lovely colours of thread, as you can see. A lovely kind of pastel green through to your reds and your pinks as well. Plenty of space on there as well. If you wanted to put a sentiment or stamp a sentiment or a verse or something like that, you can do that. I mean, that's very much like a heart, like a floral heart, isn't it? Beautiful. That's the first one. You get 2 of those. You can make 2 of the next one. The next card. There we go. So you get 2 of that one. Then down. 2 of this one. And then 2 of the last one. There you go. So all of those. Everything you need to make it is in the actual bundle, and it's $19.99 LO5687. Could we do the Floral Elegance as the next demo? Is that all right? Okay. We'll go through the kits we got for you, though. Remember, the Spring Mandalas is the next one, which Rob was showing you a few minutes ago. This is the one that's got the most beads in it, okay? And again, you can make 2 of each of these for just £19.99. UE5664 is your item number. Approaching limited stock on this one. And again, when it sells out, it will go on to extended dispatch. But if you order it right now, you'll get it for immediate dispatch if you're quick. Aren't they lovely? Spring Mandalas is what that one's called. UE5664. Now, the other mandalas are the seasonal ones. So Rob thought, along with his wife, let's do one for each season of the year. So spring, summer, autumn, winter. No prizes for guessing which one's which, obviously. But you get all 4 of the seasons twice over for £19.99. HQ5615. All the thread, all the beads, all the templates. Do remember to photocopy the templates. Rob is more than happy for you to do that. It just means that when you're piercing through the template to make the hole in the card, you can have lots of other templates that you can do again and again and again by photocopying them. All the cardstock's included, the envelope's included, even the needle for the threading is included, and the piercing needles in there too. And then the last collection that's got the decoupage, this is your Floral Elegance. Again, you can put the decoupage in the middle, that's what it's been designed to do, but if you choose not to, use it on another project or something like that, it's entirely up to you. But again, look at all the beautiful thread detail you've got there. It's all done with the ratios, whether it's 1:6 or 1:7. That says how many dots you need to skip before you put the thread in, and it just builds up. I always say it when you're here, Rob, it reminds me of like pictures of when we were at school of hammering nails in and getting gold
the
thread.
string between them.
Yeah, yeah.
And Spirelli is a very similar thing as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
This builds up. Whereas that gives you more of a geometric, this builds up more of a picture on some of them, particularly the floral ones.
Absolutely. And this is the only one that's got the decoupage in it. So if you're a fan of decoupage, you want to include it with the embroidery, $19.99 NU5635. All right, Rob?
Right, so something from the Floral Elegance.
Yeah.
So I won't pierce this one through. I've already pierced this one out, ready to go, so that's all ready as it is. So if we get some thread onto this one, I think we'll start with one of these outer swirls. So you've got 2 ratios on here, basically 1:6 and 1:7, and you've got some little circles actually with an extra ratio 1:5, but that's just little dots around the middle there. So let's do that nice outer swirl there.
Okay.
Which is a 1:7 ratio. And that'll give us a good chance to show something a little different, because the others were 1:5 and 1:6. Sorry, 1:6 and 1:8, whereas this is a 1:7. So there is one small difference, not in how you do it, but just in a way to check that you're going right or whether you've gone wrong.
Rob, could I just ask you to move over to the right just a little bit for us? Brilliant, thank you.
Better. There we are, wee little bit of tape on the back. So we've come up from the first hole in that element. So we'll count that as hole number 1, and then we're going to go round 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and down the 7th hole.
So it doesn't matter which direction you go in, whether you go left or right?
I could have started on that end and gone the other way, it doesn't make any difference. And on the back, you do 1 short stitch, moving forwards with it. And then right across the front to the hole after the one you started at. And it doesn't matter what the ratio is, doesn't matter how big the numbers are on it, it's still the same principle on there. We had one of our older designs, one of our early designs, that had a squirrel with a huge bushy tail. The ratio on his tail was 1:30.
Right, wow.
Once you counted it once, you're just following it around.
Yeah.
Massive, great big bushy squirrel tail. It's a lovely design.
This is the thing, when you get started on something from Rob and add some sparkle, there's all sorts of other directions you can take this craft in. You could do huge pictures, you could do creatures. I mean, you've done all sorts of creatures in the past, not just...
We've got patterns for all sorts of creatures. We've got some woodland creatures, or we've had cats and dogs.
Yeah. You did do a squirrel, didn't you, I think?
We did a squirrel, we did a hedgehog. Got a little field mouse on one of them.
Oh, I remember that,
corn.
yeah.
There we are, that goes around the design. So you're actually putting, obviously, straight lines on with the stitches, but it's forming the curve. Because of the fact that you're doing it around the curve, it actually forms the curve in there as well.
And it's not long before you start to see that beautiful shape appear before your own eyes. And remember, the decoupage, the only kit in the show that's got decoupage is this one. You can choose to obviously put it in the middle. That's what's been designed to do, like the finished cards show you. But equally, if you don't want to do that, you want to use the decoupage on something else, you can use it on whatever you like, but it's there to be used. And it fits in the centre beautifully.
You could either leave the middle blank, or you could put a photo in there, use them as part of a photo frame.
Yeah.
So if you stitch this, it's flat enough to go in a photo frame, and just put the picture in the centre.
Yeah.
Or an embellishment, a sentiment,
whatever you like. You
know, the centre's there as a space for you to use. We've provided decoupage so you can use that. And again, you don't have to use all of it. So I think there's 4 layers on the decoupage, so you can layer it up, or you could leave it with just the one layer.
Sure.
It keeps it flat if you wanted to post them somewhere. Well, so that's quickly built up the design on that. And what I'll do is if I just tape that off.
Is that where you would snip the thread then and secure it down and then start on the next bit?
Yeah, I'd put a little bit of tape on there just to stop it coming undone. So you just give it a little tug to hold it tight. Small bit of tape, snip the thread off, and that's done that little section. Now when you've done the whole thing, and before you put beads on, if it's a design you're adding beads to, I would rub over the back of the holes to close them up.
Right.
So it tidies it up a little bit. Now, in the toolkit, you've got the embossing tool.
Yeah.
That's why we put that in. Because
that's perfect. To close up the holes.
That's to close up your holes. So if I go over the piece we've stitched there, you can see the holes quite clearly in there. If I go over that and give it all a good firm rub, I say do this when you've done the whole of the design, because I've just managed to rub over a couple of holes next to where I was. You can see on there, they've fairly well disappeared.
Yeah, it's virtually closed them all.
Just to show you how obvious it is, it's harder to see with the thread on there. If I go over that half of that circle from the back, that's that one there.
Oh yeah, it's almost like you're rubbing away the holes.
When you turn it back to the front, that's made a massive difference to that.
Yeah.
It just finishes the card off and looks nice.
Yeah.
All I would say is, depending on what you're working on, here we're fine, because I've got a nice glass chopping board to work on.
Yeah.
If you're working on a nice wooden table, do put some paper down first.
Yes.
We had a lady talk to us at the NEC at one of the shows there who had done that on a French polished table.
Oh.
And it lifted all the polish off the table and ruined the card.
Oh, good grief.
I didn't dare ask what it did to the table. I didn't honestly have the courage to ask how bad it was, but it ruined the card.
Do it on your glass mat, that's the answer.
Yeah, do it on your glass mat or a piece of plain white paper just to protect what you're working on.
Now, the seasonal mandalas, we haven't touched on those properly yet, and every time you demo each one, the lines get very busy and the website gets really busy. So this one is designed for winter, summer, autumn, spring. But you can do 2 of each of them. So you've got slightly different coloured cards in this one. You've got a pink card, green card, orange card and blue. And different coloured threads as well. You actually get 4 different coloured threads and different coloured beads. You've got gold, blue, pink and yellow in there. But you've actually got, 4 different... Is one of the threads variegated?
All 4 are variegated.
Oh, are they?
So you've got the 4 variegated ones, so it changes the shade. I mean, the green... The spring one changes from greens to browns.
Ah, right.
The pink goes from sort of dark pink, light pinks. The autumn is oranges and yellows, and then it's blues and greens for the winter.
And those colours just automatically change as the thread gets used?
Change through the thread, yeah. You don't have to do anything to change the colours, just keep stitching.
Okay.
And as you run along the thread, it just gradually changes colour.
If you have a look at the card, you can probably see it. If you're thinking, oh, you've used lots of different coloured threads, it's actually just one thread that's been used, but variegated. So it goes from a light pink through to a darker pink. You can see the green goes from like a gold through to the green. That's not different threads. That's all one thread, but it's got the colour running through it.
Yeah, it's already done by the manufacturers. That's a Gutermann thread that we use on that one.
That's magic.
So I think it's great.
Could we do a bit of a demo with this one?
We can
indeed. Great.
Yep, certainly.
Brilliant.
So we've got there it is. We've got the template on this one. This has got stitches straight across the middle, so we'll put a couple of those in just to show how that works, and then we'll go and do one of the nice big swirls on the outside. Now I've got the blue and the green thread because I thought that's a good one to see the colour change on it as well.
Okay.
So when you're going across the centre, it looks like you need a hole in the centre to work to, but it's not. You're literally straight across the middle. So you're going to come up from the back. With a small piece of tape just to secure the back of it. We use the red liner tape on the back purely because it doesn't dry out as much as a clear tape would. So if you've got a normal sort of office type clear tape, eventually that dries out and then all your threads are going to start coming off and coming loose. So we use the red liner because it's a lot stronger and it stays sticky for longer. So you come up from there and you're going to go straight across to the opposite side. And then to save wasting thread on the back, move along one of those gaps and across to the opposite side from there.
Right. It's going to give you almost like a clock face effect.
And that will build up right
all the way
around the centre. See again, on the back, move across one. And you could double up on the back exactly what you've got on the front and just keep going across, but it uses more thread.
I mean, although the thread's really, really fine, you can see the colour change between the blue and the green. And when you're doing the more intricate, more kind of detailed sections, that colour is going to effortlessly go from one colour to another.
It does. It looks really stunning when it starts to change. So that's how you do that section. So let's work our way around one of these. I'm not sure if they're hearts or bunny ears round on the outside edge.
They've had a question, Rob, about can you use any embroidery thread, or is this a specific type of embroidery thread?
You can use other embroidery threads. If you're looking at embroidery threads rather than sort of cross-stitch type cottons, you're better, because the cottons can be thicker.
Right.
Depends what the effect is you want. If you want a nice, crisp, clean effect like we've got on this, use a finer thread.
Right.
If you want something that stands out a little bit more, yeah, by all means use a strand of cotton.
Right.
Take it down to one strand and put that on there. The only thing you find is some cottons can be, I'm trying to find the right way to describe them, fluffy.
Okay.
Can look a little fluffy, whereas these, the Gutermann and the ones that we provide, are quite a crisp thread and they're quite clean lines.
Right.
Some of them can be a bit fluffy when you put them on the cards. It makes your design look a little fuzzy.
Sure.
But if that's what you're going for, no problem.
Fair enough. But you know that Rob puts the finest quality thread in all of his kits, so you don't end up with anything substandard, especially the variegated thread. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous. It really is. And there's no extra charge, $19.99 for the kit that's got the variegated in it.
Now this one's a 1:8 ratio around this little design on the outside. So we've come up from the first hole, counted down to the 8th, and we're going to go down to the 8th hole there. You can see you don't always have to tape off the thread between sections. Because we're using the same thread for the whole of the design, you can just keep going. You can move on from one section to the next. So if my piece of thread was long enough to work with on it, I could have done all those centre crisscrosses and then come back round and start on this section. And that will build up the design on here really, really quickly.
Are you buying it for yourself? Are you buying it as a gift for someone? I mean, they make great gifts when they've been made, but they also make great gifts as kits too. Maybe someone's not really a chocolate person and Easter is on the way and you're thinking, I'd rather get them a craft kit for Easter rather than a chocolate egg. You know, it's the price of an egg these days, $19.99.
It's a lovely way to introduce somebody to a new craft as well.
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
you've not done it before. It's not tremendously difficult, doesn't need any extra equipment, so it's easy to get going with.
And it's just you and your thoughts relaxing on a Sunday afternoon doing this, or any day of the week, really. If you've got people with birthdays in the next few months or whatever, you can make 8 cards for $19.99. So it's cost you just over a couple of pound each. But, you know, they're works of art. They're very special.
It is definitely something that people will keep. They'll always keep them either in a souvenir box or in a box frame on the wall.
Still to come, though, today, we've got Dawn's Inspirations in the next show. You can buy some instant online scrapbook folios. She's like the queen of the scrapbook, isn't she, Dawn? And also we've got another fantastic show coming up with Crafter's Companion at 8 o'clock tonight with the lovely Sheila as well, with some great prices. And the Gemini 2 is back in stock. Now, I've had an email from Margaret. Hello, Margaret. She says, I love this crafting, very relaxing. Have made cards a while ago and have been tempted again today to purchase more kits and the accessory kit. Nice one, Margaret.
Thank you, Margaret.
And the accessory kit for only $19.99 is a good investment because it makes it that much easier to do. You get the best results.
The piercing tool and mat really makes a difference. Makes life so much easier.
Rob, great to see you. Thanks ever so much, mate.
Yep,
are you back in a month? Or?
End of, what is it now? It's March, isn't it? End of May.
End of May.
End of May,
okay.
we're back.
Brilliant, with some new designs and that sort of thing.
Oh,
so,
yes.
Safe journey back to Plymouth.
Thank you.
Thank you to Rob. Thank you to you for watching. Remember, we've got the portfolios or the scrapbook folios on the way with Dawn in a couple of seconds' time. And then we've got we've got Crafter's Companion at 8 o'clock tonight as well with Sheila. All to come on the last day of our 4th birthday. So don't go anywhere. See you in a few minutes.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. It's Sunday evening. It's our last day of the 4-week anniversary or 4-week celebration of our birthday. Hope you've enjoyed it. There's still time to bag bargains. Lovely Dawn is here. Welcome back.
Hello, right. Yes.
Something a little bit different this hour because we have got a product to show you that you can purchase. But rather than it being sent in the post and you having to pay P&P, it's actually a download. And we've got 2 downloads. We've got one Scrapbook Folio book number 1 and Scrapbook Folio book number 2, which if you buy them individually, they're £20 each. If you buy them as 2 online workshops, you're going to get them for £35. So that's saving you a £5. And if you buy it, it's an instant purchase. So there's no P&P. It will be on your HobbyMaker account straight away. And people can be actually making these books with you by the end of the show.
Oh, yes, definitely, yes. As soon as you've pressed like you checked out.
Yep.
There's no postage. It's directly into your HobbyMaker account.
And tell me what the people get when they actually purchase this.
So what happens is when you purchase, you will get a PDF like this put directly into your HobbyMaker account. Okay. You can print this off, you can keep it, but it will always stay in your HobbyMaker account.
Okay.
So on here, so this is say for the Arden album, you will get a link. And all you do is click on that link. I've covered up the password, obviously. Copy and paste the password, put in no white spaces. You've clicked on the link and you open up the workshop and you're ready to go.
And that's where you'll be taken. And then, basically, you've got, are they hour-long tutorials? Or
They vary. They vary. When I do the videos, I like to do them in bite-sized chunks. There's no point in me videoing for 2 hours and then that's too long for what space you've got. So you like to do a little bit at a time. I think the longest ones I ever do are 50 minutes.
Right.
I like to do it in more manageable chunks. So if you want to do a little bit one day and a little bit the next day, you can.
And you will have those workshops for life?
Yes.
So you can go back in a year's time and watch it again and do it again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any limit to how many you can make?
No.
Right.
No.
I'm liking
and
this.
Angel policy is if you make it, you can sell it.
So the individual portfolios are on the website for £20 each. If you go for this one, though, you're going to get both workshops for £35. And the amount of content you're going to get for that value for money is off the charts. It really, really is. It's a purchase now. It'll be on your HobbyMaker account straight away. Follow the prompt and follow the instructions, and then you can be watching Dawn later on this evening if you want to. Watch the show first before and watch until 9 o'clock. Then after that, you could be actually making your fantastic Scrapbook Folio 1, Scrapbook Folio 2, and you do get both on each of them bonus projects as well, don't you?
You do. Shall I share with you what you get?
Please, yeah.
So let's go through Scrapbook Folio 1. Okay, I have bought this one before, but let me do a little recap. So this is Scrapbook Folio 1. Now what happens is with the workshop, I will just bring this in to show you, because with each video, you also do get your printable PDF of your cutting and scoring guide. I've put X's because obviously I'm not going to give you all the measurements on the camera.
But when you get the download, you'll have all the measurements.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you look at the workshop, say with the Arden one, you'll have your album construction. So that goes with that video. Okay, so you've got the construction, then you've got your decoration. You've got page 1, your construction, then your decoration. And that is how I like to set my workshops out. So it's easy to do. You can tick it off as you're going along, so you know where you are.
The thing is, you don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to go and pay for a hotel overnight stay to go to a workshop. You've got Dawn basically at your fingertips. It could be in the middle of the night if you can't sleep and you want to make one. That doesn't matter. You've got the workshop there. You can dip in and out of it as often as you like. You can make as many of these fantastic projects as you want. You can sell what you make, provided you've made it. All it's cost you is probably a lot less than what one workshop would be if you attended it in person.
Definitely. So people often say to me, OK, what is a scrapbook folio? So I'm a scrapbooker and I have been for over 20 years. I love scrapbooking. This morning I was actually teaching a class to some of my ladies that are near me, yes. So I teach scrapbooking classes.
We've actually had a message from a lady, I think, that's already bought the download workshops in the past, Julie in Nottinghamshire. She says, hi, both of you. Just wanted to say, when I first bought one of Dawn's workshops, I found them so easy to follow. I highly recommend them. From Jules.
Oh, thank you very much,
Thank you,
Jules. Thank
nice
you.
to know.
Yes, it is nice to know, yes. So with the scrapbook folio, you have scrapbook pages as well. Now, some people are put off by 12 by 12. They think it's too big, where do I start? So this is a scrapbook folio, so you will have scrapbook layouts in it, and I will demonstrate one of those later on. So with those, again, you get your large page sketch. These are all measurements. I've blanked them out, but you'll get measurements. So I give you all the measurements as well. But with the scrapbook elements that go in the scrapbook folio, you also get the step-by-step video tutorial. I make this with you every step of the way.
Brilliant.
So basically, you're getting scrapbook classes, construction classes for your folio, as well as your bonus project.
Okay.
So let's walk through.
Let's show you what you can make. Now, obviously, the papers you use can be any colour, any theme. This is just the construction of it, isn't it?
Yes, so this is the construction of it. So these use 12 by 12. So, you know, you've got Arden here with their 12 by 12 cardstock in lots of different colours. You've got Pink Frog as well on their website. You know, I use their products. You've got those with all their different colours as well. So let me just slide that to
So this is Scrapbook Folio 1, which we have had on air before. So if you've already got this and you're thinking, I only want folio number 2, that is available separately for £20. What we're showing you is the option to go for both of them, Folio 1 and Folio 2 for £35.
So this is classed as a double-page scrapbook page, OK? So if you haven't scrapbooked before, don't worry. Think of this as a photo album. OK? Think of this as a photo album where you can be creative. So let's now open to this side. OK, so this is then where you've got all your elements of your folios, where you've got all your lifts and your flips and your flaps. And
it just makes it a lot more interesting, doesn't it?
Yes, it brings everything together. So, you know, you've got everything in one place. So this is all the honeymoon pictures of my mum and dad. They went to Jersey. I've got everything. I've got telegrams that were sent to them, but everything is in one place, which is absolutely perfect. And then obviously then you go over here again. You've got another scrapbook page. But you see, I can still have my memorabilia in the scrapbook page. So these are letters that my nan and granddad sent to my mum and dad on honeymoon.
Wow.
So, you know, it's all in one place. It's all acid and lignin free. It's all stored correctly as you'd want it to be stored.
So the workshops basically are going to give you your own personal tutor, Dawn in this case, showing you how you can do these page layouts. It's up to you what pictures you put in there and indeed what layouts you do, in what order you do them, but you're going to get all the inside knowledge, all the inside info to make the most incredible 12 by 12 folios.
Yeah, and the thing is, you've got all your memorabilia here as well. This is the thing, it's about keeping it all in one place. So it's not just about your photographs, it's about all your memorabilia
Does
as
it
well.
matter how many leaves you have in a folio? Or?
I would keep it to the instructions that you've got to create it like this, because this keeps it in a nice, manageable size. And the thing is, you can make more of them. You can have books of these all on your shelf. This is the nice thing. But isn't that nice to gift to someone with,
what keepsake?
you know, wedding pictures in, baby pictures
So
in,
that is
holidays.
folio number 1.
That's Scrapbook Folio 1, but I'm not just giving them this.
OK.
They're getting all the videos, all the PDFs, all those scrapbook layout classes. I'm giving you a bonus as well.
Right.
So hardened scrapbookers out there, if you like to scrapbook but you like it in your D-ring or post-bound albums, I then bring that to you as well.
OK.
So Scrapbook Folio 1 then means you've got this as your bonus project. So this is your bonus project, brings this into your scrapbook D-ring or post-bound album.
OK.
So you've got your layouts, you've still got all those lovely flips and flaps. OK, but I'm going to show you how you can attach them to your D-ring posts. But you see, you've still got those same layouts there. Everything is here. You've got your pockets.
Every page is a story. Every page is interesting. Elements that move, open up, tuck in, you name it.
You've got it all there. So that is bonus on top of your scrapbook folio as well. You've got all the videos to go with this as well.
So that is folio 1.
Yeah.
If you go for the one that's on the screen, and remember this is an instant purchase, you don't have to wait for anything to arrive, there's no P&P, it's an instant download, instant purchase, it will appear on your HobbyMaker account straight away, then just follow the prompts and follow the instructions. That gets you access to the workshops for folio 1 and also folio 2, which is brand new, OK? Now, if you go to the website again, basically that will always be on your HobbyMaker account, OK? That's what you're going to receive in the link. And these are the bonus ones that Dawn was just talking about. All these different tabs that you can create, that you can make, all recorded and filmed in easy to understand bite-sized chunks.
Yes, it's real-time videos. You'll only see my hands on the desk because that's what you need to be seeing.
Yep.
So all bite-sized chunks, easy to follow videos step by step. I'm with you.
And you can pause it and rewind it if you miss something.
Yeah, you can watch it as many times as you like. There's no limits.
OK. Now, this is Folio 2. So if you're buying the one for £35, you get Folio 1 that we've just shown you, and this is Folio 2.
So this is Folio 2. So this, again, is showing you in a different way. By changing your colour cardstock, by changing your paper collection, it gives it a totally different look. So this was made for me by Heather, one of my design team ladies. So this one's using the lovely Pink Frog light pink card. So this is little Cleo. Her name's Chloe, but her granddad calls her Cleo.
Oh, OK.
So this is Cleo. So it's showing you again how you can then tell the story. Isn't this lovely to gift to somebody? Because you've got it all here. You've got a scrapbook layout here.
So if you already bought number 1, because that has been on air before, number 2 is brand new. You can buy number 2 for £20, and again, it's going to give you all of the workshops in bite-sized chunks. If you just want 2 on its own, there it is. It's an instant purchase on our website or on the app, and you'll have access to that on your HobbyMaker account straight away, and you can actually access the workshop and play the workshop whenever you choose. Middle of the night, first thing in the morning, it's yours. It'll be on your HobbyMaker account forever. But look, all the different layouts you've got here.
So this one page here alone, this is what I'm calling my sort of pinwheel page. You can get 20 good-sized photos. When I make things, I like to have decent-sized pictures in them. I don't want to do silly little pictures. I want decent-sized pictures, you know, your 6x4s. The ones that we've all got on our computers, on our phones, we take lots of pictures, and what do we do with them? Get them printed off, get them used. Look how lovely it is to have all those pictures all there ready to share. You know, you can document a whole year of a baby's life just in one. But you've got all these lovely flips and flaps, lots of spaces for photographs.
And the thing is, you can be making these for your family, you can be making them for friends, people at work. As soon as people know you do this, and once you've got the workshop, you've got it for life, and you'll learn skills that you'll have for life as well.
But again, you're not just going to get... This is Scrapbook Folio 2.
Yeah.
So you're not just going to get that, you're also going to get... Now, in Scrapbook Folio 1, I teach you how to do your interactive pages with single-side and double-sided scrapbook papers. In Scrapbook Folio 2, I show you how to do it with card with your papers. So you're learning a different skill, but you've still got... It adds to your book, OK, straight away it adds to your book. But when you open it up, so you've got your scrapbook page there, you open it up again, you've got your lifts and your flaps, scrapbook pages. We've got that lovely, let me slide that across, that pinwheel page.
I'm just thinking how many of you have bought maybe 12 by 12 pads in the past. You love the fantastic papers, not quite sure what projects to use them on. This is the perfect way.
This is absolutely perfect. And think of it as your photo album, but you're going to get both. You're going to get 2 sides, 2 bonus bits with this. So I'm giving you this page as well. But again, you've got everything in here you need. So we've got that lovely big flip-flap page with a lovely big pocket on here. This is some of the Arden cardstock and paper. But you've got all these flips and flaps and great spaces for putting your photographs.
OK.
So you're learning different skills again.
We do have other workshops in the show as well, but this is for your Scrapbook Folio 1 and 2 together. So you get both of those workshops. There's a lot there, and it's all, remember, videoed and filmed with overhead cameras, so you can see exactly what Dawn's doing. She explains to you everything step by step. All the measurements are there, what you need to make the book are there, all your PDFs there as well. And you can stop and start it as often as you like, and it never disappears. It will always be on your HobbyMaker account. And this could be a little side hustle business for you, couldn't it?
Yeah, I know lots of people message me and say, oh, can I make and sell? As long as you've made it, yes, you can sell it. OK, now we have also got some Pink Frog goodies in the show and some Arden goodies in the show. We've got the grey board, which has been put into the show at a ridiculously affordable price. OK, now what you're going to get here from Pink Frog, you know the quality is going to be fantastic. You're going to get 10 sheets of super strong grey board, 2,000 microns, so great for your album covers, front and back. So you wouldn't use it in your folios, but you will use it when we come to look at the Arden album. So this is a hard-covered album. and that's when you're going to need your grey board.
OK. Right, we've got a clock on the screen. This is going to be nowhere near £17.50. For those of you that make your own journals, your own books, £17.50 for 10 sheets is pretty good, £1.75 a sheet.
Yeah.
But from Pink Frog, we can do better than that. We're going to give you... when you see where the price is going, you will be absolutely shocked. In less than 10 seconds, a den in Nottinghamshire's already in. She wants 3 of these. Why not?
I would definitely stock up.
Stock up, because this price is ridiculous.
Yes.
In a good way. £6. 60p a sheet.
60p a sheet, that's...
A 2,000 micron grey board. £6. Buy as many as you want. Go for 3, go for 4, go for 5. It's entirely up to you. Now, Crafty in Wiltshire's gone for 4. Natalie's here. Lindsay's here. Tina in the Isle of Wight's here are going for 3, I think. Den in Nottinghamshire. Grab it while we've got it.
Yeah, stock up. Definitely stock up.
OK. We'll do a few of the Arden collections that we've got. Now, many of you know, or maybe you don't, that Arden is a division of HobbyMaker. Which one? The red one. Yeah, Arden is part of HobbyMaker, and it started its life as being a supplier to retail. We weren't going to have many Arden shows, if any at all, actually, on TV. But since we've established the brand, and it's so loved now, but anyone that, if you've ever had Arden cardstock, I mean, the quality is off the charts. It's so superb.
And honestly, the paper pads, the ephemera,
to die for. So what we've got for you are some Arden collections in the show as well. So how many sheets of 12 by 12 do we get here?
You get 20 sheets. So I set with the reason we've got the Arden on is I set myself a challenge, because Arden do these lovely 6 by 8 paper pads. And sometimes people think, all right, it's just card making.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can make lovely books with these. So I set myself a challenge to design an Arden album that would use a pack of the papers.
Yep.
Use the ephemera pack only.
Yep.
Nothing else, just the ephemera pack, and 10 sheets of the 12 by 12 cardstock.
OK.
And that's where the Arden album began.
OK. Now, you've got 10 sheets of the 12 by 12. You've got a pack of Christmas ephemera as well. And look at these pages. Look at these. A 6 by 8 paper pad. Look at this. How gorgeous is this? You get 12 double-sided designs, 2 of each, so 24 sheets in total, 200 GSM. OK, this is a Christmas theme. We do have other themes in the show as well. £24.99. You could be using that with Dawn's Workshops if you want to. We've also got Laurel Grove, which is the green one. So this is not a Christmas one at all.
No.
Well, it could be, because it's green, but it doesn't have to be. OK.
No.
So there's a Hunter's Green, 12 by 12.
Lovely Hunter's Green 12 by 12. And this is it. Don't be frightened of using 12 by 12. So I've used 12 by 12, but we've actually made a smaller album with it.
OK. You get all this ephemera as well, as you can see. All of these tags on the back are in there. This is Life. What else does it say? Time with You. You've got 80 die-cut pieces in there. All of these words, die-cut, they're in there as well. They're all 300 GSM. It's acid and lignin free. And here's your paper pad. 24 sheets, 6 by 8. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. £24.99 for this one. And at the back, you've even got die-cut sentiments there.
They're all kiss cut, so
cut.
they just pop out.
Isn't that lovely? So that is £24.99, NYXC63. Then we've got the vintage, which is this one. Now, we don't have the ephemera for this, but you will get the ephemera for it.
Yeah, you will get the ephemera.
That's like an Air Force blue, isn't it?
It is, yes. Well, because the vintage has got that very muted beige tones to it, really, hasn't it? Very neutral tones. I needed a colour to lift it. So by adding the misty blue cardstock, it just gives it a lift. So you'll see when you look at the finished album, shortly, that you'll see it just lifts those colours and really brightens them up.
Beautiful. So that is £24.99 with the ephemera, which we haven't got in the studio, but you will get a pack of ephemera with that. Really beautiful. You can see it actually in the top left of your picture there. So that's the ephemera you're going to get with butterflies and ferns and that sort of thing as well. There we go. That's £24.99. One more, which is the album page starter kit.
Yes.
Which is the granite grey cardstock. Again, you're going to get how many sheets?
You get 20
sheets.
Yeah.
20 sheets of all these colours. Then you've got your ephemera, which is floral. You've got some words in there as well, with you, this day, best time, joy. Basically, all of those elements you can see there on the back is in there. And then the paper pad for this one is this one just here. Oh, I like this.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're gorgeous. You've got so many different colour palettes along there, very, very neutrals. But I picked grey card to go with this one because in the back of each of those you've got some light stamped images and they're in that light grey colour.
Well, the CSX C50, $24.99 gets you that option from Arden as well. And I've just got to remind you quickly of the grey board because this is going crazy. 10 sheets, 60p a sheet, it works out to 2,000 micron. Great for your journals and your planners, that sort of thing, for backing it and, of course, having the front cover. Someone's gone for 12. I'm not surprised, actually, at this sort of price. 60p a sheet. So, yeah, AM 9p31, approaching half the stock has gone. Crafter in Wiltshire has gone for 12. Now, we're going to go back to Dawn's workshops. Now, we do have some add-on workshops as well, don't we?
Yes, we do, yes.
Okay. Now, the add-on workshops are only £12. Okay, remember, these workshops are from start to finish, projects that you can be making to make your fantastic folios, to make your fantastic scrapbook folios. Now, these, do you have to get these alongside the main workshops, or do they stand alone?
No, this comes as a standalone. Right. So, so you can see the image there. So you've got 7 nice little projects there. They work really well as a standalone project. Okay, if you want to just gift, if you didn't want to just do a handmade card. But they also work very nicely to go inside your scrapbook folios, your memory books, this type of thing, for extra different interest and detail that you've got. I've got a couple here. These aren't fully decorated.
Do you recommend a certain GSM of cardstock for your projects? Or?
I tend to go, if I'm doing construction, I normally say anything from 250 to 300 GSM. Right. Is a good weight cardstock that it will last. I mean, I've been doing this for years and I've still got stuff on my craft room shelf that's as old as, it's as good as it was when it was made, so no problem at all. So again, with this, you're going to get your workshop to do all 7. But what I've done is I've given people a taster.
Okay.
So if you go on, you'll see there's a taster to make this little gift card holder. Right. Okay, so you could put like a little gift voucher in there.
Perfect for a HobbyMaker gift card.
Yes, perfect for that, indeed. And also a birthday gift card, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But this is just really nice to make, just from very small supplies. So, you know, if you've got like an end of a project, you always have some paper left or some cardstock left. These are great to do as add-ons. So I call it bonus, because they can go inside your folios and your scrapbook accounts, but these also work as standalone. So when you go on, you'll see that this one I do as a little free taster video.
Okay.
And I also do this one as a taster video. You're probably looking at that and thinking, well, that's not much to that. But when you open it up...
Oh.
So you know sometimes when you're doing scrapbooks and folios, and the thing is we need to journal. You get the photographs. Who was that person? Where was it? Why were they there? All those little things we need to be writing down. But if you don't like your handwriting, I'll show you how to make a little hidden journal card. So on your layout, it looks like it's just one of those little cut-apart cards that often comes with paper collections that we have. But it's got your hidden journaling inside.
Love it.
So future generations to come will know who those people are.
I'm just thinking how many times maybe a friend, a neighbour, someone in the family says, oh, sit down and let me go through my holiday photographs with you. I want to show you my holiday photo. And you can see their eyes just glaze over because a photo album naturally is dull, boring and very uninspiring. All of these portfolios and folios are exciting and different. There's all the different twists and turns and flaps and flips.
Yes, and the fact is, by just you choosing a different colour card, by choosing a different colour paper or different paper collection, you know, you can put it with anything you like. This is the nice thing. It will look different every time and it will be unique to you. This is the good thing about it.
And you decide the papers you're going to use, the colour scheme you're going to use, all that sort of thing. So it doesn't have to be like Dawn's doing here. You choose what paper you want to use.
Choose what you want to use.
Loads of messages coming through as well. So thank you for your email. Another email come through from Dawn. Oh, hang on. No, from Elizabeth. Hi, Dawn and Dave. Dawn's workshops are brilliant and good value. I felt a bit overwhelmed when it came to making memory books, but following Dawn's easy instructions was great and straightforward. I'm now addicted to making memory books and going to start my first folio album. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you very much.
Isn't that great?
Thank you. That's lovely. Yes. No,
So
it's nice.
give it a go if you've never tried it. Or maybe you're thinking, I'm not sure how the download thing works. If you instantly purchase it, debit or credit card, it will be on your HobbyMaker account and you can then just watch it there any time of the day or night for years and decades to come.
It is. And also, can I just say a big thank you to anybody that tuned in to Adam and I last Sunday morning. We did a craft o'clock craft along and we made a little wallet. So that is the sort of thing you do in the workshop. So you'll see my hands on the desk. I do it with you in real time, nice and slowly. And you can join in, and hundreds of people have signed up and joined in, and it's just been absolutely
fabulous. And it's just growing and growing.
It is, and it's nice to see people sharing their things and saying it's the first time I've done it, and this is it. If you haven't tried, have a little try. I will just say they are addictive once you get going, I'm afraid to say.
So this particular download then, this is 7 projects you're getting for just £12, which is, what do you get for £12 these days? HP 4024 is your item number. It's £1.71 per workshop. And is this a good place to start if you've never done anything like it before?
This is really good to start because, as I say, these can be used as a standalone or as an add-on. That's a nice thing. So you could think, right, I'm going to send a few cards to Granny, a few photographs of the children. You've got a nice crisscross, so we can pop some little photo mats straight in there. You've got a little envelope in there. You could put a little gift card in there or anything. You've got more photo mats at the back, but it folds closed. See, that would go quite nicely through the post, just in an envelope.
And how special, the person that receives that.
That's the nice thing about it. You can be a little bit more interactive as well, and this is where you can use your creativity. Whether you're a seasoned crafter or a newbie crafter, you can have fun with these. This is the nice thing. I like doing this type of thing for using up ends of collections when I've done, say, a folio or a book. I've always got those scrap bits of paper that are left. But they make lovely little standalone presents and gifts as well. So fancy, someone's not having a good time, and fancy popping one of those in the post with just a few photos or a few words, just to say we're thinking of you.
OK, so all of those 7 projects then for just £12. It's an instant purchase. There's no P&P because there's nothing to send. Basically, it will be on your HobbyMaker account. You could be making these this evening, attending that workshop that Dawn's going to show you. And each of these 7 projects are individual VTs,
Yes, so they're all separate videos, I always do everything all separate. So it's all separate videos, and your PDF will come like I've shown you. Where are we? Let me grab one here. So you're going to get your instructions. I know this is the Arden one, but I try to do the instructions all the same. So you have your cutting, your scoring, so you have your short side, your long side. I explain what it is. You can tick it off as you go along, so you can keep track of everything you're doing.
Well, this is the Arden Creative Studio Album online workshop, which is different to the previous 2 that we showed you. XY4004 is your item number. So how is this different to the others then?
Right, do you want to pass me, doesn't matter, do you want the grey one?
That one?
We'll get, shall I have the grey one in the middle?
Yep.
Dave, sorry.
That's right. OK, got it.
So yes, so say you've purchased your workshop, so you've got your lovely download here, so you're going to copy your password, click on that link, put your password in, and it's going to open up your workshop.
OK.
OK. You're going to print off your PDF, which is there already as well, and you can get started. Now, if you purchase one of the Arden bundles that we've got here, this was the grey one, so I've used the pattern paper and the ephemera kit, and that's all I've used.
OK.
So you see when you open this up, this is a hard back. This is where your grey board.
This is where you need the grey board, yeah.
This is where you need your grey board. So this is your grey board. And I cut my grey board on my paper trimmer as well, so don't worry about that. So this is a hard-covered album.
OK.
So it's a standalone on its own. Albums and folios are different. So with an album, you've got your hinge and spine system. So with this one, you've got a nice pocket in the front, lots of space for photographs, but you've got all that creativity there. This is the nice thing about it. Think of this as your photo album, but it puts your photos in one place.
So basically, it was this Arden cardstock.
That's the one, yes.
It was this one that I showed you a few minutes ago with the ephemera. This one here, the granite, is what you need if you want to have the online workshop and you want to make the book. Get the grey board that's in the show, get this as well, and you can be making this fantastic book.
Yeah.
That,
and you won't be making just one.
No,
no, you won't. You'll make more because they are just very addictive. But it's nice because with this workshop, it's going to be slightly different. So I'm going to teach you about making your hinge and your spine and about adding magnets.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes, we've got a few magnets in there as well. But look how nicely it just all comes together. The colours all work absolutely beautifully together. Plenty of space for good size photographs as well. Then these open up again. And look, you've got even more space for good size photographs to go on here.
So we've got something for everybody. If you're a 12 by 12 lover, then we've got the scrapbook folios, number 1 and number 2, as a duo or individually. If you're more of a slightly smaller book lover, then this Arden one.
Yes.
What size is this? Is this a A5?
No.
No.
The pages are, so the papers are 6 by 8. So the pages are 8 1/4 by 6 1/4 in size. But obviously your covers are a little bit bigger again.
Sure.
But you've got all those different places to pop photographs. You're going to learn how to use magnets.
It's just so much more entertaining than just a standard album.
It is. And this is it. If you're gifting someone a present sometimes, isn't it nice to do something handmade? The spines, the hinge system I use is my cantilever hinge. So you see it lays nice and flat when we're viewing it through all the pages.
Yep.
So it's not like you've got it all up like this. You can lay it nice and flat. You can view all those pages that you've got nice and easily. This is it. It's about putting your photos in something beautiful, documented.
If this sort of album is more to your taste, this is the Arden album. You want the workshop, it's on the screen now for you. It's only £20, and that's going to teach you all the skills to make this book and all the pages in it, which are skills that you can keep on using in years and years and decades to come. XY4004, remember, it's an instant purchase. It will be on your HobbyMaker account straight away, and you can open and access the workshop tonight if you want to, and get crafting straight away for it. Now, the website has got everything there. It's not coming in the post. It's an instant purchase that appears on your HobbyMaker account virtually instantly, and you've got all the different workshops there. We've also got all the Arden products there as well, so if you like the Air Force blue paper that we had earlier on, and you want to make an album out of that in that sort of colour scheme, you can do that with the Arden download and the Arden paper that's in the show as well. So instant purchase. We'll take a short break and we'll come back with some demos, how to actually start to do and make your fantastic folios and albums after this. Don't go away.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back. Dawn's here with amazing downloads so you can actually make the most incredible albums, folio albums, 12 by 12s. We've got a slightly smaller one. The Arden album's proving popular, of course, as well. We've got the add-ons as well if you want to make 7 smaller projects. All the workshops are so affordable. And once you've got them on your HobbyMaker account, that's where they stay. You can go back to the workshop at any time for a refresher. It won't be another £35. It just, you bought it, it's on your account. You've got Dawn there 24/7. And we've got the one for £35 is basically Folio 1 and Folio 2. Folio 1 has been on air before, so if you've already got that, you won't need that. You'll want Folio 2 on its own. But if you go for them both together, or if you haven't got either of them, you save £5. They're £20 each, the workshops. But if you go for both, which is what's on the screen now, £35 saves you a £5, and there's no postage to pay because it's an instant download, which gives you access to those workshops from now ad infinitum.
Yes.
For years and decades to come.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
So let's have a quick look at the scrapbook layout.
Okay.
So we talk about scrapbook folio because you've got scrapbook layouts that are 12 by 12 inside the folios. So you're going to get this is called a page sketch. So you're going to get your page sketch. Now, normally where the X's are all the measurements. So I give you all the measurements. Plus, you're going to get that step-by-step video with me making this with you in real time.
Okay.
But let me just put one of these together just to show you how easy it is. So if you've been thinking, oh, no, I can't do a scrapbook layout, I just don't do anything like that. So let's start off. I
think sometimes the word scrapbook puts people off.
It frightens people.
Think of it as an album with a bit of character and personality.
Photo album. Yeah. It's a photo album.
Bigger photo album.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a photo album. So I've got a picture here. This was my daughter.
And you don't have to put 12 by 12 pictures in it.
You do not, no. And I mean, I've done some of the layouts that have got 1 page, I've got 2 pages, and I'm leaking my glue, and I haven't got my cloth. Could do with a bit of paper. No, I haven't got anything. We'll manage. We'll manage. It's because it's travelled. It's gone potty. So I'm using the Pink Frog EVA glue, okay, because this is acid and lignin free. So I've got my photograph. So I give you sizes of photographs, but don't worry if you haven't got that particular size. This is where scrapbooking can be more forgiving.
Why is acid and lignin free a big deal?
Right, if you've had, you know, like photographs in the past and people stick them, you know, in those photo albums with the plastic that goes over the top?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The glue in there will damage any photographs and memorabilia you've got. So when you see it go in yellow and horrible colours, that's because the acid from the glue or anything that's been used is eating into it.
Ah, right.
So this is why keeping everything acid and lignin free.
So it's going to keep your pictures in.
It's going to keep your pictures and all your memorabilia, as you'd have seen with the album I shared of my mum and dad's honeymoon. It keeps everything as it was. You know, when you think they're over, well over 60 years old, and they're still absolutely fine. So this is about keeping.
I've said it many times. One of my biggest regrets as I've gotten older is I never kept a diary or a track of what I did, what year I went to where, when I changed jobs, all that sort of thing. I haven't got anything really written down, and I wish I had done it on reflection.
Exactly, yeah.
That's where these come in.
They do, they do. So I've just taken myself then a piece of the Arden cardstock. This is Amazon, and this is it. Just go on the website for Pink Frog and Arden. You'll see lots of 12 by 12 cardstocks there in lovely colours. And every time you make one of these, a totally different colour will give you a totally different feel, as you've seen here that we've got with the finished samples that we have. So just popping that on. So I'm just going to stick that across the middle there. Okay. So you don't have to be, you know, don't be too concerned. It's slightly smaller there at the top and the bottom. This is about using your creativity, and as card makers and crafters, we all use our creativity all the time. So I've taken another piece here. Now, I'm going to start tearing. So this is it. It doesn't always have to be cut and precise in your actual paper trimmers.
Okay.
You know, you can have fun now with this. So by just tearing it and giving a different feel to your page. So I've got that page, but I want this white up here. So all I'm going to do is tear towards me again. So I'm just following through, and with all the videos I do, every time I'm going through something, I'll be talking all the time, you'll probably be sick of me, but I try to explain things as I go. I try to tell you why I'm doing it. I'm trying to explain all the little techniques and tips that I can pass on to you. So if you haven't scrapbooked before, you've never made a folio before, you know, you can. Beginners can do this, no problem at all. So I've got myself 2 little torn bits here.
I mean, this could be what you've been waiting for and what you've been wanting to do. Maybe you're not really interested in card making, that's not really your thing, but you like the idea about kind of, you know, having wonderful books.
Different.
Yeah, having a record of your family holidays, all that sort of thing would be fantastic. And it's fun to do at the same time. And they make amazing gifts. I mean, maybe a couple are getting married, or it's a milestone anniversary coming up, maybe a silver anniversary. If you present a folio full of memories and pictures that you've been able to get hold of, that's going to be cherished by that couple forever.
This is it, and it's like when I first started scrapbooking over 21 years ago now, a friend of mine said, oh, come on, we're going to a scrapbooking class. Alison's doing a class. And I said, right, OK. What do I need? She said, right, we'll go to the shop. So we've got a mat, I've got a pair of scissors, I've got a ruler, a pencil and some glue and some scissors. And I went along. And I thought, OK, that doesn't cost me too much. I'll try it out, see how I get on. I'm still doing it.
You must have loved it.
I'm still doing it. And my friend that started the class isn't doing the classes anymore, but I'm running it. So they are so addictive. And it's nice because you're crafting for you.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
you
doing
and your
it
family.
For you.
Yeah.
Yes. It's something, whereas you do cards and you pass them on, this is something for you where you can get your memorabilia down. So I'm going to stick this on here. So I'm going to leave a little banner at the bottom because that colour cardstock just lends itself very nicely to the layout that I'm doing. OK. And it hasn't got to be hard. Scrapbooking is about having fun.
Yep.
But if you haven't tried it, I'm there with you. I'm going to teach you step by step. So you're going to be having like all those scrapbook classes in one just there with me. So I've taken some more of the lovely pattern papers. So I'm going to pop those in there.
So you're using that bottom part as like a little
pocket to sort of tuck them into. So let's stick this first one down here.
Every page turn is going to be a venture. Is it going to be a flip? Is it going to be a flap? Is it going to be a pocket?
Exactly. It's just enjoy it.
Yeah.
And this is it. I know lots of people that have paper collections and they don't cut into them. Please use them. Please have fun.
Use them for something special.
Yes. It's so much nicer to
for something that's going to be on show, that you're going to be loving looking at, basically.
Yes, and isn't it nicer when someone comes round and you say, oh, have you seen my latest holiday pictures, or have you seen my latest grandchild? And it's all there in one place.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't say anything. I'd just have your folios, when they're made, on your coffee table, in your lounge. Then when a friend comes in, next door neighbour or whatever, they're not going to ignore that. They're going to pick it up and they're going to want to turn the pages through it because it's interesting.
Exactly. And
if there's a photo of them there, they'll probably go,
and then I can just add a little tag on there. Now, I've not added any embellishments on this. This is just made purely with cardstock. Even that's cardstock. So no embellishments at all. So I've used my plan. So I've had my page sketch. I've got my map.
Yeah.
And then I've created my layout. And then if I bring in... can you pass me the one with the butterfly and the red on the top? Please, yeah. So if I bring this one in... So this is from the Scrapbook 2, Scrapbook Folio 2. So then if I open this up... can't remember what side it is. It's going to be the side I haven't picked, isn't it? Of course it is, Dawn. Of course it is. There we go. So there you go, totally different looking papers. So that's
same layout.
That's the Remembering from Arden, and that's Hidden Creek. So two different looks, same scrapbook layout. And that's why every time you make this, it is going to look totally different every time.
Now, remember, we're not just bringing you the online workshops, although they're proving really, really popular right now. We're also bringing you the grey board. Now, if you're going for the Arden book, the Arden download, you will need your grey board. So if I just show you the book in question, This is the book you can be making. Obviously, depending on what colour cardstock you're going to use. That's why we've got the Arden cardstock and the ephemera and the paper pad in the show today. That one is the granite cardstock. And that's the ephemera that comes with it. So that's the book you could be making. But you will need the grey board to make the cover and the back, OK? So the workshop is £20, and that will give you all the encouragement and all the skill that you need to make books just like this, with every single page covered in the download. There we go, look. So you've got, obviously, pages, but you've also got pages that open out, elements that tuck in. I mean, that one there, that lifts up, I believe.
No, that's the belly band one.
This one lifts up.
The one at the back lifts up. Yeah, that's a little pocket one,
There we
yeah.
go. All of those, all the measurements and everything, step by step, it's all in there to make books that sort of size. If that's more your taste, that sort of size rather than 12 by 12, it's only £20, and the download is not something that gets delivered. It's literally on your HobbyMaker account when you spend your £20 instantly. There's no P&P. It's XY4004. It will be on your HobbyMaker account. You can access it straight away, and you can be making one of these later on this evening or during the show if you want to as well. And it will always be on your HobbyMaker account as well.
But you don't have to just use Arden cardstock.
No.
I know I've called it the Arden album
Yeah.
because I gave myself that challenge
Yes.
of using that paper pad. So I called it the Arden album. But you don't just have to use Arden cardstock.
Right.
So here's one made with Graphic 45. So this is the thing. You can use any decorative papers you've got at home. And I know lots of you will have
Who doesn't love
decorative
Graphic
papers
45? Love
that they're not using. But yes, you see, this doesn't take much of the paper up at all. But isn't that lovely? A totally different.
I can't think of a better way of using cardstock and paper that you've purchased because you love it but don't know what to use it for. Because you're going to look at this, you're going to appreciate the artwork, you're going to appreciate the layout, incorporate it with photographs that mean a lot to you, memories that mean a lot to you. It's just interesting and different. £20 is the Arden Creative Studio online workshop. Now, the add-ons, they are basically 7 smaller projects, aren't they?
Yes.
OK,
yes.
so if you want those 7 smaller projects, like the ones that Dawn showed you earlier on, these are they, actually.
Yes, these are
So these are kind of
different ones.
standalone projects that you can incorporate into books if you
Yeah,
want to.
these. So let's just have a look. Let's take one of the Arden albums here. Here we go. So you've got your Arden album.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got a little pocket here. So we could quite easily put one of those journal cards. That could tuck very nicely in there.
Yep.
You could also take this one, which has got your zigzags. So you've got your pocket in there, but you've also got pockets here. So all of a sudden, you've gone from perhaps having a photo mat with 2 pockets to having, or to holding 2 photographs, sorry, to this time you can have 2 on there, 2 on there, 2 on there, and that can slide in there. So you're getting even more photographs in.
All these smaller workshop projects can stand alone, or you can incorporate them into other folios and books.
Yes, this is the nice thing. So this is where they're quite. It's a great way to use all those bits and pieces that you've got left. Where's another one we've got? See, that little one, that would go in there, and that would probably even slide in here. So this is it. You can use them just to add little extra spaces.
They're bespoke, aren't they?
Putting little photographs in. You know, you've got your big pocket here. This will slide very nicely into that pocket as well.
I mean, normally, if you go to a workshop, it involves travel, it involves maybe an overnight stay in a hotel. You've got to be there at a certain time on a certain day, make sure you've got the day off. With workshops from Dawn, it's an instant download on your account, which you can access whenever you've got the time. Now, this is proving very, very popular, only £12, and you can make 7 different things.
Yes.
So all of these layouts and what have you are explained step by step by step. You've got the little, that could have a gift card inside it. It could be a concealed message. I do, I love it. There you go. That's a little tuck in. This here, this is like a little mini book.
It's not stuck, but yes, you could put lots of little photographs in there. So that's nice, just a little try me. Just have a go at doing things.
Yeah.
This is it. It's using your creativity in a different way.
£12. We've got probably about 7 or 8 minutes to do another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, no problem
Do you want
at
to show
all.
us?
No problem at all. I'll tell you what I will share with you. Let's show how you can do just a little booklet. A quick and easy little booklet out of scraps. And there is one of these, and I'm trying to think which album it's in. It's in one of the Arden albums, and I can't remember which one. It might be Laurel Grove, which is the dark green.
Shall I grab it?
Let me get my big chompers.
So this is the...
Is it in that one? I can't remember where I put it.
This is the Laurel Grove, if you like the idea of the dark green album in the Arden. Laurel Grove is going to get you 20 12 by 12 papers, the ephemera, which is that there, and also the book with all that fantastic artwork in it. So that's available if you want it for $24.99.
Right, so what I've done here is I've taken from the Hidden Creek papers, you know, you get like all the cut parts, so that come in paper collections. You know, you see them a lot in Graphic 45. Arden have these in their paper collections as well. So this is a strip here. So I've got two 6x4 cut parts. So rather than cutting it in half, I've left it as one long piece. So this is something totally different to what you've seen here already.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this and just do a score line down the middle. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that in my trimmer. I haven't brought my scoreboard with me. And I'm just going to do a score line down there and just fold that over. And then here, I've got some Pink Frog Super Smooth 160.
Okay.
Okay, this is perfect for this. So this makes a nice little journaling notebook. So I'm just going to give that a score as well. All right.
Is this one of the demos in the add-on, or...?
No, it's not in the add-on. I have done this as a standalone on my YouTube channel.
Right.
Okay, so you can find it on there. And I'll share with you another one.
Obviously, we're not going to demo what's in the purchases, because otherwise you wouldn't buy it. So.
But this would be a lovely add-on to go with your add-on.
Yes.
To go in your albums, in your folio. So it's a little Brucey bonus, as they say. So I'm going to take my corner rounder just to tidy those corners up. But this is it. You want to use every piece of any collection that you've got, don't you? This is, you know, I'm a frugal crafter and I like to use every single bit. So just let that have a little burnish. So I've taken my crocodile or hole punch. If you don't have a crocodile, just a normal standard hole punch would do it, an office one, no problem at all. So I'm just going to pop it in on the edge. And can you see I've just done like a half circle?
Yeah.
I lay that down there. It's just like a half moon. I haven't done a whole hole, just a half circle. Okay. So let's do the same at that end. Now, this is all for a reason.
Right.
So you're probably thinking, well, what do I want that for? All will become clear.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
You're intrigued? You do not know?
No.
Oh, right. Oh, this is good. This is good. And I'm going to do exactly the same. So here I've just got an A4, cut it in half, and then I'm doing the same here. So I've got 3 sheets on each that I've scored in half. Okay, I'm going to do the same on this one.
Ah, you're making it into like a notebook.
Making it into a notebook.
Ah, right. Yeah.
So it could be a notebook to add your journaling. It could be a notebook that in your folios now you're trying to tell a story. Another thing I used to do with my children when they were younger, was when my parents were around, was birthdays, Mother's Day, anything, I'd always send the children's handwriting with pictures they'd drawn. And unfortunately, I haven't got mum and dad anymore, and I've got them all back. So I now get to keep what the children have done. Now, I've just got some elastic here. You could do this with elastic, you could do it with normal cord. It doesn't matter. So I'm just going to wrap 2 pieces around there and hope I haven't got the bit with the knot. We'll just chop a bit off to make it easier to... So just from your haberdasheries, just make a knot. So I'm not going to do a fancy bow, but you can do. And I can't remember which book I've put it in. So now I've got 2 pieces of elastic.
Yeah.
So if I take one of these and thread through one of those... You know, these are nice to even do like little shopping lists that you can keep
absolutely.
in your handbag or
To-do
anything
lists.
like that. I should have chopped that down. That was... Oh, no, it's not too long. That's fine. I'd probably corner round of these. I was just thinking of time. Now, where's my other bit of elastic gone? It's on the front there. So this is it. You can make these as extra little photo mats. You know, you could add loads more photos in there. And because we've cut that little hole out, it's just holding everything in its place. I would corner around on my white pages.
Now, I've had an email from, was it Stephen? Oh, Neil, sorry, Neil. Thank you for your message, Neil. He says, does he need to buy the grey board if he wants to make the Arden album?
Yes, you'll need grey board for your Arden album.
OK,
yes.
There it is. Still in stock as well, Neil. Yeah. £6 for 10 sheets. It's limited stock now. 2,000 micron 10 sheets. Should be £17.50. £6. Lots of you have multi-ordered this. For any bookmaking, whether you've got the cinch or thermal cinch or whatever you want to use, this is going to be perfect for your backs and fronts.
And the thing is, with the Arden album, if I lift that up, if you hold that grey board up, could you see the sort of size you're going to cut?
Mm-hmm.
So you're probably thinking, oh, well, all this up here I'm wasting, I'm going to be thrown away. Oh, no, you're not. Because if you check out my YouTube channel, I've even shared a video on there how you can join these strips together to give you enough card to make even more fronts.
Perfect.
So you're going to use every little bit.
If you want to make any of these fantastic folios or albums, you need the download. Order it today. It's so affordable. It's an instant purchase, nothing to send in the post. There's no P&P to pay, and you could be making these folios and these albums later on tonight, or if not tonight, tomorrow. When are you back with us, Dawn?
24th of April.
Great.
And I've got something new coming on the 24th of April.
Can't wait. Still one more show to go. It's our last day of birthday. So the last show of the last day of birthday is the lovely Sheila. Sheila Halliwell's here, Crafter's Companion. All the stock's in our warehouse. We've got the return of the Gemini 2 as well in a couple of minutes. Thanks a lot, Dawn.
Thank you.
See you in a couple of minutes.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, it's our last hour of the last day of our birthday, 4-week celebrations. We are 4 years young or 4 years old, whichever way you look at it. Thank you for all your lovely messages about our birthday, wishing us well and all that. It's been lovely. Don't forget, as it's our last day of the birthday,
and she's got that demo, she's in with...
Now 4 customers could potentially, will win the whole day's shopping. So if you've been buying things with Nigel this afternoon, you've been buying things from us this evening, and I don't know, maybe you spent 50, 60, 100, 200 pounds, you could win that back. 4 customers will win their day's shopping back, and we'll announce the winners of that tomorrow, just after we go live on air at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So shop along, get all those essentials you need. You might get the cost of them back as a thank you from us. Sheila.
Yes.
Hello, love.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Are you?
Yeah. It's great to have you here, last hour of the birthday.
I know, I didn't expect myself to be here for the last hour, but it's a great honour and nice way to finish the show for
I've got to let you know, though, we've got big news. The Gemini 2 is back in stock. It's here. If you want it, it's in our warehouse. Everything in the show is in our warehouse. We're dispatching all of the Crafter's Companion orders to you. This machine hasn't been available for quite some time. It's back today, complete with all of its plates, obviously.
Yeah.
And it's the machine that keeps on giving, because it's got USB ports in the back. It's got a media tray that you can put your tablet on, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But above all, incomparable pressure.
Yes, definitely. And even though it's been a while since we brought it back, obviously we were out of stock of this for quite some time, and then we get a lot of it brought back, and you'll remember HobbyMaker bought a whole container full, and that meant everyone could get the Gemini machine again. So yeah, it's an absolutely incredible machine. It's got so many positives with it, and obviously we've got the plates with it as well, so you don't have to worry about getting plates. You're going to get a lovely new set, 6 of the plates with the Gemini, the 2 white ones. You're going to get the rubber mat, you're going to get the clear, like the plastic shim, you're also going to get the magnetic shim, and the metal shim as well. So it means you can cut like acetate, felt, whatever you want to. But yeah, it's a great machine. It's got loads of power. It's very precise. And obviously, it's got all these added extras. So you've got your little storage compartments at the front and the back. If we turn it around there, then you can see the back one as well. If I turn it a little bit further, it's got the glide feet, so it moves really easily on the counter. You can see there, we've got the 3 USB ports, so you can be charging your cordless glue gun that we had on earlier. Maybe have your Bluetooth speaker in there, be charging your tablet or your phone. You've got your multimedia stand. So again, on here, you can put your tablet or your phone if you want to. You've got some extra compartments in here for storage as well. You can store your plates on there. Or the other great thing as well, which I very often do when I'm cutting my plate with my dies, I put my die and my embossing folder on there, so I know that they're on there safe and I can just take off what I need.
I mean, how often have you buried your phone under mounds of cardstock and dies and that sort of stuff?
Yeah.
Put it up there, keep your tablet up there as well. You know where it all is. You can be watching us at the same time as doing your crafting too.
Yeah.
So if you've been waiting for the machine to be back in, it's available. They're all in our warehouse. We're dispatching these and everything in this show. $229.99, and it's on 4, is it 4 or 5 split pays? 4 split pays. So it's £57.49 today, your first payment, if you want to spread the cost over 4 interest-free, fee-free payments. So 1 payment today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time. DG2078. Just for those of you that have been wanting it, waiting for it, it's here. Fill your boots, enjoy. OK, now we've also got, these are all in the warehouse as well, our warehouse. So we've got lowest ever prices on some dye bundles in this show tonight. Now, I'm a big fan of the next thing we're about to see, speech bubbles.
Speech bubbles, yeah.
You have speech bubbles coming out of animals' mouths, out of humans' mouths, cartoon characters' mouths. Now, this should be £19.99. You've got, as you can see here, a lot of dyes in there for your money. So £19.99 for this is an absolute steal. You've got round ones, various different shape sizes, and frames in there, of course, as well. Circular, oval and square frames. But the speech bubbles, you can have a lot of fun with speech bubbles.
Oh, you can, yeah. I mean, you can use all your stamps on there to do different greetings. You can turn them upside down and use them different ways. You can stand them on the heads if you've got, like, maybe 2 people stood next to each other as a stamp. You want one coming out one side, one coming out the other. You can do that. The frames are really kind of funky and modern because you've got, like, a curly frame and a swirly frame and a dotty frame. It's a really, really nice set of dies. Very modern and right on trend, I think.
I've not seen these before.
No, I don't think I've seen like stamps that you can use, you know, but it's great to have dies. You cut them out in all different colours. Put them all on one card if you want to with loads of different sentiments.
20 dies. How do you fancy the lowest ever price? Speech bubbles for £13.99, and then next door in our warehouse, we will be shipping this directly to your door. You'll get it very, very quickly. QS2065 for £13.99. I mean, the frames are useful. The speech bubbles are fun. Always good fun. £13.99, the lowest ever price for 20 dies. It's pence per die.
Yeah, because you know what? We only launched these in, what month we're in now, Max? We only launched these in February, so these are relatively new dies. Yeah, exactly. I think we've only had them on here once before, I think. But as Dave says, everything is now in the warehouse here, so these will be coming out to you, next week if you order these.
Now, the next 4 die sets, we're going to match this price. So speech bubbles, £13.99, lowest ever price. Next one is this one, which is your milestone birthdays. Now, you have got here, how many dies? 27. So you've got all your numbers, you've got your exclamation mark, you've got your ordinals as well, you've got the words let's celebrate on your happy, RD day, 3rd day, 4th day. It's 52 pence a die, £13.99. So all of those words are dies, the huge numbers are dies, they're all dies.
Yeah, and all those words actually cut out separately. So they're all like individual dies. They all just drop out of there. So, yeah, so they're pretty good. I think did I put the board on there, I think, Dave?
Oh, yeah, you did.
With them on?
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if I put them on there or not. I was thinking, have I just gone out of my mind? I didn't mean to sound it like that. Have I put them on there, Dave? No, I meant, have I actually put them on there, Dave, or am I just dreaming it?
The dies are actually bigger than the packaging lets you think.
Yes, they are, yeah. Yeah, and you can see, so all those words that you've got there, all cut out individually. So if you want to do celebrate, that comes on one block. Yeah. But then if you want to create your own words, you can, because the letters are all separate.
Yes.
So it means you can use them and make other words if you want to, which is fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely bespoke. You can literally tailor-make your card to say what you want to say and the numbers that are appropriate. 10% of this is already in baskets and you're checking out. Remember, they're in our warehouse at HobbyMaker. We will be dispatching this. 20% of the stock is now gone. £13.99. I mean, I would pay more than that just for the numbers, let alone all the other words.
Oh, so would I, yeah. And it's one of those things, I think, that you always need. You know, very often we have, like... we have birthdays that come up, you know, and somebody will say, can you make me a 50th birthday for my dad or for my brother? And you go, what's he into? He's not into anything, really. He just stays at home and that's watching telly and reading a book. That's it. Goes for a walk. You go, what on earth am I going to put on it? Cut a star out, cut a circle out, put a 50 in the middle, make the 50 the big focal point on the card. And because you've got these at this size, you can do that and make yourself a nice, really easy card.
Well, this is going very, very fast. £13.99. Again, I'd not seen these before. They only launched in February. We've got them here today in our warehouse, and 30% of the stock has gone so quickly. £13.99 AD2092. Now, the next one we've got for you, there is 107 elements in this. 107 dies. Now, these are your letters. You've got your numbers, your ordinals, and you've got your bunting flags. You've got star dies in there, rainbow dies in there. All of these are dies. It is how much? 13 pence per die.
Wow.
I used to think if you could get a die for £1, you were doing well. 13p a die.
Yeah, definitely. Because you've got all the alphabet in there. You've got uppercase and lowercase as well on there, have you? Yes, you have. And you've got the numbers. And you've got the flags so you can make the bunting. It's a really, really useful set. And it goes very well with the one you've just seen before as well. You can, mix them together.
And they're not tiny. I mean, those letters and numbers, uppercase, lowercase, are all a really good size, so you can personalise really easily. Again, the bunting, you could put initials on the bunting if you wanted to. The letters will fit on the bunting, no trouble at all.
And do you know what? They will fit really nicely on the speech bubbles. I'm not sure if I popped a card over there, Dave, to your left. I'm not sure if it's got pink bubbles on it somewhere, has it? Or maybe I didn't put it there.
No.
I shall have a look if I've got it here.
OK.
Because all the letters have gone into the speech bubbles really nicely. So
well, if
I'll
hold up
find
the
out.
speech bubbles next to it, you can see that they will fit in the speech bubbles. They're the right size to fit in, absolutely. So speech bubbles, they're $13.99. This letters of the alphabet, uppercase and lowercase, they are $13.99. A third of the stock is now gone. I mean, to get a whole alphabet set for less than 20 is incredible. Ah, here it is. So, yeah. So you can put that.
Don't they work really well?
Those letters will work in the speech bubbles. If you go for both of those, that would be less than £28 if you went for the speech bubbles and you went for these letters and numbers.
Yeah, definitely. It works really well. Doesn't it make something unusual and something quite funky and that you wouldn't see in a shop if you went to buy a card there?
This is just too good to miss. Very busy for this then, JS2051. Again, all of these, everything in the show from Crafter's Companion, it's next door in our warehouse, ready to be shipped straight away. OK, one more. Again, lowest ever price on this next one as well. Now, this is Relations. Now, I don't know how you call your mum, whether she's mom, mummy. Well, have a little look here. You've got all the types of relations that you've got in families, but done in different ways.
Yes. Yeah, because lots of people call granddad, grandpa, grandma, nana, nanny, uncle.
In-law.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're kind of creating cards for everyone there, aren't you? With cousin, girl, boy, girlfriend, boyfriend, you know.
I love the font too. Very crisp font.
Yes, yeah. And it's kind of on a par with the three dies that you've already shown, the 3 die sets, because they're all kind of that same font. So this will work with the one that had the words on with the big numbers.
Yep.
So it's the same kind of font, and I think they're the same size, to be honest, the letters. I feel like they are. So again, you can be putting
yes, they are.
Happy anniversary, you know, auntie and uncle, or you know, celebrate grandma and granddad, 40 years married, and you know, stuff like that. So they're a really good pair to put together.
I mean, I think getting the words right on a card is the most important thing. I mean, having a beautiful design of card is one thing, but if the words aren't right, the card's a waste of time. So here you can personalise it however you wish to, say exactly, you know, the right way of calling grandma or granddad or grandpa. Auntie's in there as well. Nana is another way of saying it. Yeah. So, yeah, these are just too good to miss, especially being the lowest price ever. £13.99. A quarter of the stock of this is gone. You're looking at an incredible 30 dies in that set for £13.99 for immediate dispatch from our warehouse. Can they be used in any machine? Yeah.
Yes, of course. They're not a multimedia die or anything. They're just regular machines. So whether you've got any of our Geminis, they will go through theirs, and any of the other brands that you've got. Because everybody has different brand machines. You might have a big Gemini, a small Sizzix. You might have, you know, we've got so many machines here. I can't even think of them all. There's loads of them. They're everywhere. I can see them all on the wall in front of me. But yeah, they're just a regular die, so they will go through any of your machines that you've got.
Can I show you something that we've not actually had on the TV here at HobbyMaker for 2 years? This has been out of stock for 2 years. We've got it in stock and it's next door in our warehouse. We dispatch it. You'll be getting it very, very soon. Now, it's the folder. Do you actually get any magnetic sheets with it or not?
I can't remember if there's wallets in there or not. It's a while since I've seen this one.
Hang on. I'll try and get in there for you. I don't think you do.
Slide.
No. It's
I
basically...
don't think so. I think they're a separate item.
So it is the folder on its own, but it does have, of course, the D-ring spring in there as well. But you can put your magnetic sheets in there, and you can hole punch them if you want to as well. But the actual folder itself is £19.99. £19.99. You've got a little ID tag on there as well that you can personalise it, put your name and address in there as well. But it's really well manufactured, padded, so it's going to protect what's in there. The handle is riveted.
Yeah.
And cross-stitched as well for extra strength and durability. I mean, you don't necessarily have to use it for your dies and your magnetic sheets. You could put artwork in there.
Yeah, exactly. If you've got documents that you need to take anywhere, if you've got knitting patterns, things like that. I think as well you might get your tablet in there or your iPad, and along with the cable as well. So it might, I think you'll use it for lots of other things as well. But really nicely made, like you said, with the tough handle and the rings inside as well. So, and the little elasticated pockets.
I got into it.
You got in. Yay!
Now, there you go. Look, there's your little elasticated pocket there, and there. 3-ring holder in the centre. Nice and strong, very reinforced, very durable, and yours for under £20. Nicola in Hampshire's liking this. She's gone for 2 of them. Hazel is in Bedfordshire as well, but it's incredibly strongly bound around the edge. You've got that kind of fabric protection all the way around the edge. You can put your projects in there. It doesn't have to be dies and magnetic sheets. It could be your A4 projects. Would sheets of A4 go in there? I think they would, wouldn't they?
They might do. Let me see if I've got one here, and I'll pass you one over. You can try it. I'm not sure if it's just less than A4, but you can try it.
Get your A4 in there. So you've got A4 artwork. It could be an artwork portfolio.
Yeah, definitely, because you've got your little pockets in there where you can put your little paintbrushes and your pens.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's really nice as well, I think, because inside it's got that wipeable surface. So if you were putting your paintbrushes in and they're a little bit wet from your painting earlier on, you could wipe that. But yeah, really nice folder. And I think as well, if you're if you like to try different techniques, and you want to do splattered backgrounds or inky backgrounds, you've not got anywhere to put them, you could use this to just punch a hole in there and then put them in there so all your backgrounds are in there.
Well, it's back in stock after selling out about 2 years ago was the last time we saw it. 10% of the entire stock is in baskets right now. And remember, they're all in our warehouse. We dispatch Crafter's Companion here at HobbyMaker now. So MN2073 is your item number for $19.99. OK, now this is another must. You get all of these. Yeah. These are crazy, crazy value. Now, these are essential cutting dies. So you've got your nesting capabilities. You've got all the different sizes of tag. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies in that one. You've then also got your archway, or your domed.
We've really struggled to keep this one in stock. People have gone really crazy for this one.
You're then going to do your rounded rectangles. You've then got your scalloped circles. You've then got my favourite, your postage stamp edge.
Yeah, to go on your postcards, Dave.
Exactly, to go on your postcards. But look, there's 7 dies in that one, 6 dies in that one, all with a stitch detail as well. 6 in that one, 6 in that one, and 6 in that one. And they've all got the faux stitch detail in them as well as a decorative edge. Now, they should be £39.99. That's what they are. Just £39.99 for all 5 of those die sets. So that's working out to £8 a set.
Yeah, that's very good, isn't it?
£8 a set for nesting rectangles, nesting arches, nesting tags, MKXC19. Now, we are going to go to some more lowest ever prices. So we're going to do the gardening one first, okay? So these are going to go to the lowest ever price as well. So look at this. Now, bearing in mind it's that time of the year, isn't it? We're all starting to think about our gardens and our planters and that sort of thing. You can have this set for £16.99. You've got the picket fence. You can increase that, make it longer. You've got shrugs in there or trugs in there. You've got rakes, hand gloves. You've got spades, little displays that you can put your pots and stuff on as well. Watering can, wheelbarrow, it's all there. Everything kind of agricultural and garden related is in that die set. There's a lot of dies there.
It's my favourite one, that. Out of all the new die sets, the big ones, that's my favourite one. I absolutely love it. Well, I've just been working on a project with it, actually, which I'm doing up at Crafters this week. But I just find it, I don't know, I think there's just something about it that's lovely. I don't know if it's those, I think it's the ladders that do it for me, the old style step ladders. Like,
love it.
Bit oldie-worldy.
Of course, those pots can also go on the shelves of that ladder as well. No problem at all. They'll fit on there. So $16.99 if you're a gardener, keen gardener, and you want to make garden-themed projects, not just card making, but also, you know, you want to create your own pictures to put on the walls, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Only $16.99, lowest ever price. Then we've got the Zodiac. Now, this is great. This is really different, actually.
Yeah.
I'd paper piece with these, I think.
Yeah, definitely. They're a really simple die to use, but they're so effective. I mean, you can be putting them back to back, making like almost like a tag, you know, like you would have on a key ring, you know, with your own star sign on. Really, really lovely. Very simple as well, and very clean. I feel the detail is really clean on them, and very unusual.
And also for personalising, you know, personalised with someone's zodiac sign rather than their name or their age or whatever. 10% of this has already gone at $16.99, lowest ever price. So you've got all the 12 signs of the zodiac there. I mean, if you wanted to, you could cut this out of acetate and then maybe colour it with your alcohol pens.
Of course.
Look like stained glass then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think they're really unusual. I love the cleanliness of them and just the simplicity. And I think because you've got I think it might be the Virgo one there with the girl just with the hair sweeping round over her shoulders, that one there. That could just go on a birthday card for a teenager. You know, it's just so lovely. They're just a lovely set.
And maybe if you've got shrink plastic, you could maybe shrink it down to make little charms.
I was just
bracelet
thinking
charms.
that. Yeah, little earrings as well. No, I didn't say, Michael. It was on my mind. And I was thinking, would it work? I know he's got it in for me tonight, hasn't he? I might move these balloons back to where they were, Michael, if you're not careful.
Well, if you want this, then the Zodiac WR2007, only $16.99. It's just over £1. It's about £1.50 per Zodiac die, which is crazy. And, you know, just to offer it to someone as an option. Oh, do you want your star sign on your card that I'm making for you or whatever? A third of the stock now in baskets, WR2007. Now, this is going to be a popular one.
Yeah, this is a lovely one too.
This next one, travel. Travel. Here we go. So, we've got the Eiffel Tower. We've got the car, we've got the hot air balloon, we've got the sailing ship. The Leaning Tower of Pisa's there as well. The jet plane.
Yeah, I love the little selfie frame as well. The bottom, not selfie frame, so it's like a Polaroid, isn't it? Yeah. But I like the way you've got like all the different transports on there, and the suitcase, and don't they look good just as they are there in silhouette form?
I'm thinking if you do like journaling and that sort of thing, or you've got photographs of a holiday that you want to really display.
Well, yeah, like Dawn was just showing, you know, with photographs. These would be great embellishments for that. Yeah.
Absolutely. But they're also standalone. You don't have to use them just in journals and planners, but they will look good. Yeah. $16.99 for all of those dies. Crazy price, brilliant price, OQ2095. I'd be tempted, if I've got the money, to go for all of those lowest ever price die sets, because that's going to set you up.
Like I said, they're pretty new, those. It was February when we brought them out, I think, so they're relatively new, so it's not like it's old stock or anything.
And it's stock that's next door in our warehouse.
Yes, already here, so they're just all sat in a box waiting to go, aren't they?
Absolutely. Right, Sheila, what do you want to show us?
OK, so I thought, well, because we've got quite a few dies on the show, I thought we would make like a shaped card with one of the, let's do this rectangle. So do the rounded edge rectangle. So this is the, now I need to change my glasses because otherwise I'll be sticking things everywhere. So what we'll do a little shaped project here, and then we'll do a couple of other dies as well. We'll do, because we've got some embossing folders on the show as well, haven't we? Yeah. So we can do a little embossed panel on here as well, and use a couple of little dies from each of the sets just to make it a bit unusual. So let me pop the. Now we're going with just a single die that's not got any kind of detail on it. So we would normally just go for this one and this one, but because I'm going through 2 sheets of card, like double thickness, I think I'm just going to put all 4 plates in there as well. If it's too much, it'll spit them back out anyway, so...
OK, and don't forget the Gemini 2 is in stock for immediate dispatch if you want it.
Yeah, I think that's...
Lots of you are looking out for it.
Cut through there. So let's have a little look at that. I think that's cut nicely through, and I love these because you've got that stitched edge. So again, it looks really, really nice, and it's great the fact that you can use these to make like a lovely shaped card. Look at that, it's almost like a little wallet that's been stitched, and the stitching has gone right through to the inside, so it's really, really lovely. Does a really nice job. So what we're going to do is let's cut another one now, another one of those, and I think we'll cut one this time in. We'll do one in some, let me see if I put my piece of craft under here. Piece of craft that I had, I did cut one. We'll use this one. We'll use this one, and then I can use a different piece for that. So, let's see. Let's put this on here. So... Well, we'll see what we'll see if we can kind of do a bit of a mix-up or a mash-up. It's a mash-up.
It's the last day of the mash-up.
Let's do a mash-up with bits and bobs out of all the dies. And then you see, there's Mark. Look, there's the piece of card I was looking for. It had made its own way through the machine.
Got trapped in the plates.
Yeah. So I think it was stuck underneath. So we can put that one on top, okay, and then let's cut them. We'll get rid of that one. And we'll pop that one back on the sheet that it came from, which is there. And then let's do a slightly smaller one in some purple. And then we're going to bring a couple of other things in. So we're going to bring one of the word dies in. And so like one of the relatives. We'll do a couple of cuts from the gardening as well. What I did think as well that we could do is with this one, we could actually emboss this with one of the embossing folders, so it gives us a bit of texture on there.
Okay. And we have got the embossing folders on a deal today as well.
Okay, let's see. So that's the smaller one. So let's bring in the one of the embossing folders now that we've got on.
Got 4 of them for $15.99. 3D embossing folders.
Yeah, I thought that was...
You got the crochet.
That's a good deal.
You've got the macrame. You've got the lace doily. And you've also got the embossing folder for your cable knit. So all 4 of those 3D embossing folders, again, all in our warehouse for immediate dispatch to your door for £15.99.
Brilliant, isn't it?
That's a great price.
I love these. I absolutely adore these embossing folders, and we've done them and we've managed to bring them back so many times, and people have loved them every time. The main reason for me loving these is that they're all kind of craft related. I mean, and look at that one now, and a piece of white paper. That's just a portion of the knitted one.
Yeah.
And look how amazing it is. And the white core has just come through without me even sanding it back or anything. So if we pop that now on there, and then we pop that on there, so you can see how that starts to lift it a little.
They're only £4 each.
I know.
For a 3D embossing folder.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Incredible.
Yeah.
And they're different sizes too.
They are. So what we're going to do now, we're going to let's cut one of the little tags out, and we'll cut a slightly smaller tag. We'll put these on at the same time. So again, we'll pop that one there. We can do a bit of a job lot on here. And then let's do it for, let me find the word. So we've got the word here. Let's do Dad on here. And we'll do that from, let's do that from a little bit of white as well to match the card blank. So we can pop that through as well. We can do a few at a time, going through all at once, and then we do a big cut. So we've got a Dad there, which will go in white, which will go onto the purple glittery tag, which will go onto the craft tag. So we're still keeping those in line there. And then, because it's going to be for Dad, let's do a couple of garden elements on there as well. I know you like dresses too. Everybody likes it. Was that a smack I just heard? Oh, dear me. It's funny. It makes me laugh. I do like Michael. I like everyone. Everyone's nice here. All the gentlemen and all the ladies.
Everyone likes you.
OK, so we should have now, so we've got this one, we've got this one. We'll have a couple of tags which will link together with a bit of twine. And obviously that'll go with the little gardening theme as well. We might add a couple more bits and bobs as well. So we've got tag, purple tag. Or I should have put, oh no, that's all right. I was going to say I should have popped that through a second time, but no, it's gone through, it's all right. And we'll chop that bit off there. So they will go together on there. Look at them, we've got our little words here that will say Dad. So, there we go. I love this. I love this little relation set. I think it's really quite cute.
I honestly can't get over the value. The relation set is just crazy.
It is, honestly, it's ridiculous value. It's brilliant because they're great dies and you're going to use them so much. It's so much easier when you know that you've got a little die there that says Dad or Pops or, you know, it's really, really nice. Right, so let's we've got our spade here. So we've got our gardening spade here and we can do the little spade there. And then what we are going to do as well, we're going to pop just that bit.
It's good that the letters are separate as well, isn't it, Sheila? Because you can then put the letters on top of each other, next to each other, an angle, a slant, whatever you want.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Let's pop that through then. What I am going to do as well, let me bring in from this die set as well. I'm not sure where I've just put those because I did get them out. They'll be on here somewhere. Let's put the little, let's do the little garden fork as well on there. We'll pop that one through, I think. Well, that's, we can pop that through there. And then while they are going through, I will bring another one in. So let's pop that one in. And then what we can do, we can take out the silver bit that we've just cut, we'll stick onto here so it kind of looks right. Yeah, so it looks like a proper spade.
Yep.
I'm absolutely going as quick as I can. Oh no, I'm just saying I'm trying to go as quick as I can.
You take your time.
Take my time. Honestly, I'm so used to rushing at everything now because I've got so many things that need to be done. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'll just keep going really fast. There we go. So I'm not sure what's... Oh, Michael. Okay.
£6 off, down from $19.99 to $13.99. It's the best price it's ever been, the lowest price it's ever been.
Brilliant. Right, so let's bring a bit of twine in now. And we can pop, oh, it's a little piece already cut off there. So we're going to pop this on here and then we'll put our words on here as well. I can't believe that the month has gone so quick.
I know.
It doesn't seem like 2 minutes since you were just launching it.
I know,
I can't believe it's like a whole month.
Now, do remember, if you buy anything today, no matter how much or how little you buy, you'll automatically be in with a chance of winning what you spent. Yeah, so if you bought something, say, at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, now something at 8 o'clock tonight, your combined purchases, you could win that money back. 4 customers will win their basket, what they bought today from HobbyMaker tomorrow. We'll announce that just after 1 o'clock. So you could be buying these dies and getting the money back tomorrow. How cool will that be?
That's amazing, isn't it? Because, I mean, lots of people who are on and watching all day and watch all the shows and go, I'm going to have that from that show, I'm going to have that from that show. And if you could have a chance of winning that great prize, yeah.
And, of course, we've got the weekly giveaway to announce tomorrow and the big monthly giveaway to announce tomorrow as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. That's brilliant.
So tune in tomorrow at 1, see if you've won any of those amazing prizes.
How exciting. How exciting. I love this embossing folding. Do you know, looking on the other side of it, I was going to say that looks really unusual, doesn't it? It kind of...
Yeah, they do look a bit like roses, maybe.
They do, actually. That's really nice on the other side. And it's not like heavy card. It's fairly thin cardstock, but because it's got that white core as well, it just highlights some of those nice edges. And I thought, because we've not got a jumper die, or I would have used a jumper die to do it. And I was thinking, well, if we were sending a card like to a dear dad or a granddad or something, he'd probably wear a woolly jumper, wouldn't he?
I mean, that could actually be like a fishing net as well, couldn't it?
Of course it could.
So it
definitely
could. Be a card.
Yeah, absolutely. Now then, I've cut my dad out and I feel like I'm just going to grab it off the floor because I've knocked it off with my big sleeve. So I'm just going to grab my bits off the floor.
Okay.
In case you're wondering where I'm going.
We'll be back soon. You're right down there?
Yeah, I'm just picking up my D. I can't get it. Got it.
Oh, good.
Got it.
That was great, Tally. Love it.
Oh my goodness me! I am so sorry. I was like, where? I was looking. I was like, where are my letters gone? Where are my letters gone? They're on the floor. My sleeve had dragged it off, I think. Oh dear me!
We love
right,
you, Sheila.
so let's get that on there. So we'll have our little T on there and our A, and then what we'll do. And do you know what? I just had a really fun thought about putting the numbers on as well.
So the relations, you get all of them. Very popular for $13.99. Limited stock on these now. I'm not surprised.
Really?
They're coming from our warehouse. We ship them out to you if you want it. VG2092 is your item number. Lots of different ways of saying mum, mummy, nana, granddad, nephew, niece, husband, son, cousin, boy.
Yeah, they're really good, aren't they?
Step.
Well, do you know, I don't. I always call Wayne my partner because I'm older. I feel like it's wrong when I'm heading for 60 to call my partner like my boyfriend. Is that weird? Is that a normal thing?
Yeah.
I did get him a card at Valentine's Day that said, "To my amazing boyfriend," and because I feel like if it's a man and he says girlfriend, it sounds okay. But I feel like it's a bit weird when I say he's my boyfriend because I'm nearly 60.
You'd have probably made his day if you'd have said that.
He is my boyfriend. Oh, dear me. Right, so let's pop our little tag on there like that. Let's bring in the little garden spade here. And then let's do also, let's see if we can do the... Is there anything that we've not shown yet that we've got a couple more things.
We haven't done the sunflowers yet.
I was going to say, if you want to move on and then I can just carry on doing this so you get everything in.
OK, I'll tell you what, we'll take a short break at this point and come back with what we haven't shown you yet in the show. But do grab whatever you fancy in the show. If you're going to go for the relations, please put that in your basket and check out as soon as you can because they are going to sell out fairly soon. $13.99, all Crafters Companion goodies are coming from our warehouse at HobbyMaker direct to you. We'll do the shipping for you, VG2092. But we'll go back and see what Sheila's done with that card in a couple of secs.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Welcome back. It's our last hour of the last day of our 4th birthday. Well, it's been a bit of a marathon, 4 weeks.
I know.
We've loved it. It's been great fun. I know you've loved it as well. You've told us you've loved all the competitions and games we've been doing and the great deals too. Crafters Companion, though, what we've got for you tonight is nothing short of ridiculous value for money in a good way because look at these embossing folders. These are all next door in our warehouse, ready for immediate dispatch. You've got $15.99 for 4 3D embossing folders. Look at that. The detail in that's incredible. The macrame. This one is your crochet, and it really does look like crochet, real crochet. Unbelievable detail. Then you've got that one, which is your cable knit, which is what obviously Sheila used in the demo there. And then the last one is this one, which is your lace doily. But the detail and the depth in these is nothing short of incredible. £4 each is what they work out to. If you buy all four together, $15.99, pretty incredible. And we've also got some more dies that we've not shown you yet. This one, this is obviously, I was going to say one of my favourites, and it always will be. Love a sunflower. This die will cut out all the elements to make your own fantastic happy flower, the sunflower. This is only $9.99. And look at the size of the sunflower it makes. It's not a tiny die, this. It is 8.1 centimetres by 7.9, so it's a really lovely focal point on the front of a card. Do a few layers of the yellow flowers, the yellow petals, the dark brown centre. It's like it's smiling at you, the sunflower, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a happy flower, isn't it?
Very. $9.99 to make your own sunflowers. PB2083. Have a whole collection of them if you want to. Use them as... I tell you what, in a frame on the wall, maybe 3 of them side by side would look particularly attractive and really bright and cheerful. Maybe you've got a dark corner in a room somewhere. 3 sunflowers in that corner would just lighten the room instantly. And PB2083, your item number. OK, then we've also got another embossing folder, I think. Now, this one is your happy birthday. So this is going to come with the embossing. Does it come with stamps as well? Stamp and die. OK, because basically what you've got basically in here is the embossing folder that embosses that pattern. You've also then got a stamp and die that will cut out that ribbon in the middle and stamp that says happy birthday. That's included in there as well. So that is only £9.99. That, together with the stamp and the die, will make that. And you can colour the flowers if you want to, the same as the cover, but you can go your own way with it. It's entirely up to you. $9.99 for an embossing folder, stamp and die. YB2029. Now, the beautiful peony, if you're not into your sunflowers, are you into your peonies? Again, another happy flower. Very full, the petals on a peony, aren't they? And again, you can have a peony for just £9.99. Look at that. And you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 dies there, so you can obviously layer different petals at different heights to make it look 3-dimensional if you want to. But again, a peony, a very happy flower, £9.99 for yours, NH2003. And we've got, finally, the delicate dragonflies. Now, this is an edgeable. So what it will do, you can have obviously 3 dragonflies flying up, 3 dragonflies flying down, and it will then give you that fantastic effect. But it's an edgeable die that cuts out but stays attached on that side. So the cutting edge is only on the outside edge, not on there. How cool is that? £9.99 for your delicate dragonflies. YI2012. Now, I know it's only March, and I know we're not thinking of Christmas. But we have got some Christmas dies here at incredible... Is this a bundle or are they individually? Oh, you get all 4 of them. OK, you are going to get this at an amazing price. So if you're not really thinking Christmas, get this while we've got this deal, because I don't know how long it's going to be around for. So you've got a metal die edge set, Arctic Friends, so dies to cut out the mountains and the polar bears and the trees and the snowflakes. You've got on the rooftops, so again... How many dies in that one? Does it say? Oh, it does. 2. There we go, 2. So, yeah, basically you've got the die down there to give you the rooftop and the Santa, and then the other die to give you the kind of distance shot of the houses. You've got 2 dies in this one as well. So you've got the die for the Santa through the night sky, and then the base. All of these are interchangeable too. You can actually use different bases with different top ones. And then this one's also a 2-piecer. You've got the garland at the top, and you've also got the candles at the bottom. So basically 2 dies in each set. Should be $29.99, so they... Oh, we dropped the price. Why were they? What was the price? It was $51.96. We've dropped it to $29.99 for all 4 die sets, and you get 2 dies in each. It's £7.50 a die set. And you can use that mountain die, not just for Christmas... You can use that all year round. That one with the rooftops, you could use that all year round. Doesn't have to be for Christmas. $29.99 for all 8 dies. KZXC69. OK, we're going to go back to Sheila.
OK, so we're going to use some numbers. We're going to cut some of the numbers from the Alphabet, numbers and icons, that's the one. I was like, well, what have we got to cut numbers from? Alphabets and numbers and icons. We're also going to put a couple of other dies as well. So we're going to do 75. We're going to do, and I think we'll do it, let's do it on one of the, let's do it from the star as well. And we'll cut that one from a little bit of this paler purple here. So we're going to do the star from some of the paper. Now, this is paper that we had on the earlier show. So we're going to, let's take that on just to make sure. It was I think it was the light amethyst, actually.
Okay.
And I'm using the side that doesn't have the gold on because I don't want to cross over the gold with the silver that we've got on the card. So we're going to do we're going to do that one, we're going to do that crate, and we're going to do we will put the magnetic sheet on this time, just because we've got a little bit of an intricate die there. So we'll pop that through there.
We were talking about the Gemini 2 earlier on. It's now in our warehouse in stock. It had been out of stock for a little bit of time, so I know lots of you are going for that tonight. Unrivaled power, unrivaled pressure. You get all the plates, and it's on four-way split pay. $57.49 if you want to pay over 4 interest-free payments.
Yeah, it's quite amazing. So what we're going to do, we're going to put the 75, silver 75 on the star. And then that's going to be coming out of the little garden crate on the star. So let's do that, and that will go at the bottom of the project. So we've got cute little 75. So let's pop that onto that star. What else did you want me to cut from, Taz? Anything in particular that we've not done? Milestones. Yes, we can. So that's the one with the big numbers on, isn't it?
That's
it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's see then what else we can do with that. We will put little 5 on here. And that will go on the star, like that. Because Daddy's 75. He's an avid gardener. So we're going to put the little crate at the bottom here. I'm going to pop the 75 coming out of the crate.
Does that keep him fit?
Like that. I don't know. It's an imaginary dad, this.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, it's an imaginary dad. Right, so let's pop that on with a little pad. So I think what we'll do is we'll do the star first. Let me make sure that's the right way up. So let's do that one there and that one there. No, we'll just do the top of the star with the pad, because we need to get the crate on the bottom. So what we're going to do, the crate will go there like that. So that will go onto there, so it looks like the star is coming out of the crate. I need to just move that down just a fraction, like that. And then we can pop a couple of pads on here. If I was doing this as a project and doing it at home, I would probably put some like thinner strips on here. But just for now, while we've not got loads of time, I'm just using some of the round pads while I've got them to hand. There we go, let's get that one off there. So I love these little crates. They're so cute. And again, you can use them for like fence panels as well.
Yeah.
So it looks like he's got a little gardening crate there, and that's 75. So let's get the big ones we want now, don't we? Let me find them under here. So let's see what we can use here. So I'm not sure if I can get Celebrate on there. Time to celebrate, because these are quite big. So let's do... what about if we cut today? So if we cut today, we can pop that on there. Isn't it great how you can mix them up? And do you know what? If you've got the big machine, obviously you can just do a whole sheet of all these small dies. So you could prep your whole card, couldn't you? If you had these, you could prep what you're going to put on the card, and you could go, right, we're going to put that on the card now.
Of course,
and then
all the letters
cut out.
All the letters are completely separate, so you can actually take the letters and make different words or different spellings and names.
Yeah, I mean, you can trim today down to day.
The actual word celebrate, they're all one die, but the die cuts are all separate letters.
Yeah, so if you're wanting to wish someone like happiness, then obviously with the all the letters you've got, you're going to be able to spell that out, even though we've not got the word happiness in die form. So yeah, it'll really work, and it's amazing. Like, all we've done is just grabbed a few cards and a few bits of card and paper from what I've got here, and we've grabbed the dies and the embossing folders, straight away we've just put a little project together, which is quite cute. So it says, Dad, we know he likes gardening. Could be for Grandad. It could be for Uncle. But yeah, it's really quite cute. Oh, we've got like the word on the crate as well.
Honestly, I can't get over the value for money with the die sets that are in the show today. How on earth we can do them for $13.99?
Well, I'm
lowest
surprised,
price ever.
Yeah, that is very good price.
It's last hour of birthday. You might find out you've won them tomorrow. You might be one of the 4 winners who'll win their basket. If you've bought anything today, you're automatically in that draw. We'll announce it just after 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. All the winners of the Shop to Win, and also the winners of the weekly prize draw bundle and the monthly big mega bundle that we're giving away tomorrow as well. All those winners will be announced just after 1 o'clock. That's going to be a busy start to the day for me tomorrow, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's going to be like the morning after the night before, isn't it? Without alcohol.
Exactly, yeah. The bringer of good news.
The bringer of good news. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, so we'll just put today on there. And we've managed to just kind of do it in time. 75 today. And there we go. It's a cute little card, but we've got all kinds of bits and bobs on there. We've probably gone with, we've used 2 different die sets from the Stitched Edge dies. We've used 1 embossing folder. I think we've used 5 demos from the 7 sets, so we've not done too bad.
Yeah, done pretty well.
A few little bits and bobs on there, but look how cute it is, and it's really simple, and I would like to receive that, and I'm not a dad.
Brilliant.
Okay. I don't think I am. I wasn't when I checked earlier.
Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's show you these essential nesting dies. These are great. I mean, tags, you can never have too many. You've got the tiny tag right up to the big one, but you can use them for frames and all that sort of thing, of course, as well, creating apertures. But they've got the stitch detail around each and every one of them. Actually, all of these dies have got the stitch detail. There you've got your archway. Now, that could be a window, could be a door, could be a tunnel, could be anything like that. You've got 6 dies in there with the faux stitching. So the nesting dies at the end of the day. You've got your rectangles, but with the rounded corners, again with a faux stitch. You've then got the scallop circles. That's a beautiful one. And that could be your favourite 6 pieces in there.
That would make a good, like, badge, wouldn't it? With the big numbers on for birthday, like a rosette badge, yeah? Yeah.
And then this is my favourite, the postage stamp. I've always loved the postage stamp edge. And again, faux stitching in that one as well. Now, $39.99, down from $49.95 for all those dies. I need to count up how many you've got. 7, 13, 19, 25, 31 dies for $39.99. And a lot of them are pretty big.
Yes, they are, and these are nesting dies. So you're going to be using these. They're not nesting as such. So you've not got them going down in like 1/8 of an inch increments, but you've got 5 or 6 there that will go on top of each other and make like big tags, and great for scrapbooking and journaling as well.
Absolutely. Okay, now the other ones, lowest ever price ones, the speech bubbles and frames. These are a little bit of fun, to be honest with you. You can obviously write whatever you want on the speech bubbles. Some of those smaller words and letters will fit on there too, which you can use. Lowest ever price, though, $13.99 for 20 dies in there. Crazy. Add it into your basket, QS2065. Milestone birthdays, that's this one. That's the big numbers. And celebrate today, happy anniversary, your time to celebrate. Yeah. So, yeah, personalisation, but that exclamation mark is huge. The numbers are huge. Love those. And they're all separate dies, but when you actually get the die cuts out of the die, they're all separate letters as well, so you can mix and match the letters to make different spellings if you want to. That's just $13.99, lowest ever price. Then we've got another die set for alphabets, this time smaller, uppercase and lowercase. And you get your bunting and your pennants there as well, so you can personalise the star, you can personalise balloons with numbers and letters, initials, that sort of thing. This is, again, lowest ever price. You've got, wait for this, a total of 107 elements in there for £13.99. Absolutely unbelievable. 13p a die. Lowest price I think I've ever charged for a die or seen for a die. Then we've got the relations. Now, the relations, these are great. You love this one, absolutely, because you've got every type of relationship you can think of in your family. I'm sure 1 or 2 will be missing, but most of them are in there. We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. So good luck. I hope you get it. VG2092. Now, the Zodiac, Lowest ever price for the Zodiac. This is a bit different. Paper piece them, colour them in on acetate with your alcohol pens. They'd look fantastically stained glass then if you did that. But all 12 of the Zodiac signs for just £16.99. And again, it gives another element of personalisation. You could have those maybe as like little medallions dangling from a card on some cord.
Yeah, I was thinking you perhaps make them like little coins, couldn't you, as well? They'd be quite nice.
Yeah, only £16.99, WR2007. Then we've got the storage wallet, the folder. This hasn't been in stock for 2 years. All of these items in the show from Crafter's Companion are in our warehouse, just like the Gemini 2 has been. So it's us that's dispatching all the orders. From tomorrow, the orders, I'm sure, will be being picked and packed, and they'll be on their way before you know it. But this is a great folder. It will hold up to A4. You don't have to put magnetic sheets in there for your dies, but that's what it was designed to do. But equally, you could put anything in there that you just want organisation. It could be finished artwork, it could be finished cards that you take into the local village hall that you want to sell, but you don't want to put them in a box. They might get damaged. This will keep them nice and neat. It could be for portfolios for college and stuff like that.
It could be, yeah, definitely. It's a really handy folder, and I think because it's chunky and it's got the studded handle as well, and it's really, really good.
It's only £19.99 as well, but it's padded, it's reinforced, good quality zip on it. You've got a little tag on there. You can put your personal name and address in there if you want to, or label it for different brands if you've got different brands of dies in there or whatever. If you've got some you know, magnetic sheets, you can easily put those in there and use it for die storage or stamp storage. It's up to you. £19.99, MN2073. OK, Sheila, when are you back with us?
I'm not sure, actually. I think Debbie Fisher is here tomorrow.
Right.
And then, because Debbie Robinson is on holiday, we're all swapping around because we've got holidays a week following each other on. So I'm not sure when I'm back down here. It might be mid-April or just a little bit towards the end of April. I'm not sure.
All right, good to see you.
And you.
See you soon.
Thank you for having me today.
And don't forget to join us tomorrow to find out who's won the Shop to Win. 4 winners. People who've shopped with us today, they're going to win that money back. We've also got the other 2 big prizes. The weekly giveaway of the big bundle and the monthly big giveaway is going to 1 customer. And we will announce the winners of all those 3 things at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Have a great night. Watch the shows back on our app if you want to, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1.